You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Did I learn? Tired of trying to find the meaning behind this life. I like to open my mind. Okay, I like to roll up too and roll down the windows to feel the breeze on my face. That comforts me when I feel out of place. Well, maybe I am, but if I don't belong here, well then I don't belong on this planet. If you feel like me, why don't we just live? Fly like a bird way past the trees, over the sea, fly to the moon, to a galaxy no one's ever seen. Unknown to them, just like you and me, just like you and me. You and me.
Setting that fire as we proceed. We are
baby, you my flower, and I can't stop your blossoms. I can see your roots of lies, but darn ain't been the problem. You disguise your feelings, I had them in so often. You be asking questions, think your answers with your soul. Do you love me? Do you love me now? Do you love me? Do you love me now? Do you love me? Do you love me now?
Yo,
Do you love
1,
me?
2,
Do you
3,
love me
4,
now?
5.
My power puff, buttercup, got a bubble butt. She ain't gotta pop it cause her mouth be popping off enough. Hot head, praying she can let up, nigga, goddamn. I ain't fucking bitches, they just my friends. Plus a bird is of a feather and I'm not down. What's it gonna take for you to get that lesson locked in? Key, it's a major problem when we can't squash beef now. It'd be some bullshit if I show my options in the full list of your petty foolishness. You thought you give me gold, but I ain't cool with it, cause you're my jewel. I got to handle precious if I didn't.
We got 6 minutes till we start, y'all. Come on.
Diary to open would be scary. You go through and barely mention anything that's necessary. Let it go, I know you got some feelings that you carry weight. Please choose the purpose of my pressure. I can give you less love, especially when you got a nigga guessing. Don't worry, I'ma stick with better, but that might be forever. Cause baby, you're my flower, and I can't stop your blossoms. I can see your roots of lies, but dirt ain't been the problem.
What up?
You just got your feelings, I had them in so often. You be asking questions, take your answers with your answers, with your answers, with your answers.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
We can't hear what you saying.
Yeah,
Y'all ain't talking about nothing.
Yeah,
We can't hear what you saying.
yeah.
Let's talk about money. I said we can't hear what you saying. Y'all ain't talking about
Y'all
nothing.
ain't talking about
Y'all
nothing.
ain't talking about
Y'all ain't
nothing.
talking about
Y'all
nothing.
ain't talking about nothing.
Say
We got no fucks
Yeah.
to give to you.
That's
We
right,
got
that's-
no fucks to give to you.
Yeah.
We got no fucks to give to you. Y'all ain't talking about
Y'all ain't talking about
Y'all
nothing.
ain't talking about
Y'all ain't talking
Yeah.
about nothing.
No fucks given. I ain't had no luck with it. No love missing if it come with a limit. They try and put you in a box when you gift it. Put tender love
Send that
and
fire
care
with
in
the
all of my
countdown right
decisions.
now.
If I lose my left eye, I still have petty vision. Might have to rewind back. Some of y'all
We can
won't
start
get
in just a
it. Kinda
moment.
pressed for time here, but I still listen. Talk good to me. Please talk good to me. Promises don't mean what they should to me. Like Pippin trying to pass you the bullshit. That'll put a Jordan meme on a good nigga. Yeah, I'm recording with a chord figures. Nothing wrong with Hondas, but mama deserve more, nigga. Talking about the dollars, then it better make sense. If you talking out your ass, I ain't trying to hear shit.
We can't hear what you saying.
Yeah,
Y'all ain't talking about nothing.
yeah,
We can't hear what you saying.
yeah.
Let's talk about money. I
Yeah.
said we can't hear what you saying. Y'all ain't talking about
Y'all ain't talking about nothing.
Y'all ain't talking about
Y'all ain't
nothing.
talking about
Y'all ain't
nothing.
talking about nothing. You got no fucks to give.
What up,
Yeah.
Got no
DJ Young Ham?
Yeah.
got no fucks to give to you. Y'all ain't talking about
Y'all ain't talking
about Y'all ain't talking about
Y'all already know what it is. We still in it, man. We still in the mix, right? Freaking now. Before we officially start, man, we got about 3 minutes till we do so. And if you are an independent artist, producer, or band, yes, you can send in to the show.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Do not send us anything that is already on the radio that includes the artist or the beat that you are rapping to.
Fuck a hater, I'm here to annihilate him. Take it to a skyscraper, throw him to a fire lake and violate him. Pupils dilated, vague expression on his face. Got no second chance to question if you step into the grates. I'll end your rap career and blow your mind to brain fragments and leave your guardian angel bathing in flame castles. Best friends and family next with the same passion. Never change rashes, mask coming down like the plane crashing. I tear the breath from your chest and leave your neck bleeding. Vest speaking now, you talk, you get knocked in the next season. With death creeping, you topple over like dominoes. Ask around, I got the flows to walk with you like Dr. Shows. Know you wishing me bad, but look how dirty been. Rhyming on top of her, shining like the silver surface skin. Y'all have never lived this life, you only rhyme gangster. I'm like sayings after hours in the hyperbolic time chamber. I do this music shit to keep my life force alive. Borderline insane, I say this shit to leave you mortified. A competition non-existent, how they fortify. Circle when the murder gets thick, that's when the warriors thrive. I do this music shit to keep my life force alive. Borderline insane, I say this shit to leave you mortified. A competition non-existent, how they fortify. Circle when the murder gets thick, that's when the warriors thrive. We chain possible, cause high rollers, cops notice eyes on the prize, making my way to the top, homie. I feel like you're making music to fill your time mostly, plus either your rhyme stolen.
Hey baby, I've been missing on you a lot lately. But you got that ooh la la that I like. Plus you say that I'm with the type.
2 minutes,
I put it
y'all.
on you whenever you come around. Cause when you see me do whatever makes me smile. Ooh, can't nobody do me like you do. Ooh,
That's
Look at me
right.
whenever you pull up. You bring the green, I got the cups. Let me know what's up. Yeah, I know we've been grinding all day. So when we chill, it's a vibe, only we create. I know you're saying that you wanna take it slow. But if you're saying otherwise, then let me know. Pull up, show enough, get what you want. I got that real, do what they want, we gon' take it.
How many more minutes? 1 minute and 29 seconds.
Nice and slow, nice and slow, we gon' nice and slow, nice and slow, we gon' take it. Oh yeah.
I'm sick of how you're asking. My punchline is through. You wanna know some shit, but I ain't never known you. They talking so much, swear they be knowing so much. But here's the shit you can't admit is what if that was you.
We almost there. Share it up, hit that like button, tag an artist.
Scrapping out. We all want a nice place to live, but money may be simply. Subtract the ounces, mounts now. Like what the hell you talking about? Befriending shit, pretending shit. This female you ain't messing with. I said that's crazy. Didn't know y'all raised me. I got people claim they was my friend. Knows that shit lately. Never knew, never seen. Favorite chemistry hit the membrane. Some mood change, but don't bang on me. No, seriously. Take the high road, get lit and hit the hydros. My homies with the shit, unload the clip. I write headline flow. You ain't my dog, I'm just someone that you mentioned. The last time you hit me up, you turned your back and run. I'm on some crazy shit, like smack you till your brains are mixed. What's up with all the labeling and talking about the things I need? It's stupid. You think I'm a joke, but some things I don't know. But here comes I'm punching, I'm stepping on throats. So need to call out, cause the real one's gonna know. I've held the shit down, my record gon' show. You need the antidote, I got the things they're praying for. Like something for the attitude, like what the hell is wrong with you? They talk about me, squawk about me. The loudest once a week is Alex. If we got a problem with you and me, while all I hear is static. I said that's crazy, haven't known y'all lately. I got people who claim they was my friend, knows that shit daily. Never knew him, never seen your favorite chem strength. The membrane, that mood change, man, don't play with me. Oh, really now? No time to joke, I'ma call this a hater diss. Cause I'm right here pointing out
to get
what
started,
the problem really is. They don't like that they don't know me. When they tried, I just ignored it. Cause I seen right to they moves. They wanna know just how you flow.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, so big salute. You already know what it is, man. We are, of course, here at That Dorky Review Show. If you're here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for indie artists, producers, bands, and more across the globe. It's 100% free to submit your music when you come to the show. Just try to be patient if you are in that free line. If you do not want to wait, you can always pay to skip that line, get played quicker, or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. I know the drill.
Gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right, so and if we hit at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the stream, we'll of course do giveaways on the show where you guys can actually win free beats, free mixes and masters, and skips and more. Did I already say that? You know what I'm saying? Free interviews.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I'm
we are also live on all platforms at the same time, so shout out to YouTube, Twitch, and of course TikTok. I appreciate you guys, of course, for being here. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale, okay? So any music that we get on the show, all genres, you're all accepted. Again, don't send us radio records. Don't send Drake, Kendrick featuring Kendrick featuring Drake, Drake rapping on the Kendrick beat. Don't send those. We want to hear you guys rapping or singing to more or less original producers, beats and stuff, whether you made it or somebody else. And again, when it comes to scores, 1 to 10, all feedback is welcome. We don't necessarily want to hate on artists if they're, like we have processes on our show and stuff like that. Still, like if something sounds like kind of too bad to play it for more than like 10-20 seconds or so, like again, it's sometimes just the mix that's way too crazy, or the artist isn't really saying anything and it just sounds like they're too boring or whatnot. We want to let you guys know those things so you can go and make those changes, then come back to the show with something hopefully better, or with that record better in most cases. We'll tell you exactly what might need work or not. Sometimes you guys have a really great record and you guys just need to move on to music video, uploading it already to Spotify and stuff like that. But other times it's the complete opposite. Y'all still will upload it to Spotify and it ain't ready yet. We want to get you guys in that right path. Yes, you can send videos, everything but Tidal and Apple Music is fine. So Spotify is fine. YouTube videos, we can play MP3s, SoundCloud, BandLab, Bandcamp, and we'll get in there and do our things and stuff. So I'm back, man. That's what's up. And then what'd you say? So I was supposed to let me see, get jumped if I started winning. You know what I'm saying, bro? I was mad because I recorded it. That's bro, I'm sorry and some of that. Like, what was he saying? He said I fuck with let me see what you do to help get others out there and then help them get better while you get your own, you know what I'm saying, at the same time, man. Like, listen, is what honestly, like, I feel like a music community like this is what we all have needed, like, since the beginning of the time. Some of you guys might have just started yesterday, and like, I envy you a little bit because you get to come into you know, many of the kind of review show communities, and you get to get yourself right a lot sooner than a lot of us might have. You know what I'm saying? Like, we had to go through all the different processes of recording, making mistakes, all the bad choices of you know, the wrong effects and stuff like that to utilize. And you know, when you have all of this collective knowledge from all of us in different spaces, I think it now gives us the opportunity to really, you know, maximize the dopeness of our record. Some things will only be dope to a niche audience unless we figure out that way to sort of, you know, do something a little bit different on too much. Let's go ahead and get right into the lineup. Again, I appreciate y'all patience and any feedback that you guys give each artist who sends. And let me see. Okay, refresh, my friend. All right. Jump on back in, man. All right, KQ, you sent something, or you sent some kind of freaking link. Let me go check it out first, so I can see what kind. All right, Falling for You. I guess hold up, what?
Yeah. See a low hanging peach, grabbing low hanging fruit. Mommy told me hang loose for a move to the east. I was crying in my room, like what I'm finna do. Niggas had to change seasons. For no reason. Ain't nobody talking.
Okay, listen, we gotta admit, this one is a little bit, it is kind of, I might have to hit that button because I don't think we can hear a lot of it and stuff like that. So hold on. Damn, man. It was interesting too, though.
I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
I mean, the most I could do is like kind of cut the record down like tremendously, but I feel like, you know, not only would it be, you know, lower in like the wrongest ways, you know, we'll still not be able to hear it at its best or whatnot, right? I feel like you might have had a good energy within there just as an artist overall. And so I do actually want to be able to hear this song. Hopefully you can get a good mix on it, come back to the freaking show with it. This is a good example of sort of one of those things where, again, it's like sometimes you stand in your own way just with the mix that you get. Everything just sounded like it was everything was fighting for attention all at the same time. The beat, you, and the mix itself, the freaking, you know, the cellos and violins and all that goodness in there, man. You know what I'm saying? Those things were kind of fighting for attention. So get that in there. What'd you say? He said, I ain't got a song, but can I request one? All artists who send to the show do have to be independent, right? So even if you're requesting an artist or a song, it has to be an artist who's not signed to a major record label, right? And has, you know, that sort of backing or whatnot. Because when or if we do play, you know, like if someone sent a record just rapping on a Drake beat one time, right? You know, that stream is nowhere to be found. You know what I'm saying? This is gone. It disappeared out of freaking blue. You know, they will shut down, block, mute, flag, you know, on different platforms depending on what and who we are playing, right? Someone sent a record featuring Tech-9. Again, nowhere to be found. It disappeared. I tried showing an example of, you know, like a something, you know, dope, like another artist in a dope record, and I was like, man, you know, you remind me of you know, kind of the phase of concept records that we hadn't gotten in a long time, but had recently got from Joyner Lucas at the time. So I played one of Joyner Lucas's videos, and then again got freaking cut or whatnot. Lastly, there was when DMX passed, you know what I'm saying, and you think like they would let us slide right as, you know what I'm saying, he passed, and you know, I wanted to play one of my favorite videos from him, and you know that stream is nowhere to be found. So industry artists, anything that's already on the radio, we cannot play. Again, KQ, you know, here's what I will do for artists. Any artist who gets a Dorky, don't play that, right? That means, again, if we do end up cutting your record within that 5 to 10 seconds, you know, 15 to 20, whatever. If we cut it a lot sooner, right? If it's anywhere under that sort of like minute, you know, area, and because a lot of crazy stuff, you guys can get back in the line. You will be in the back of the line, but you guys can get back in the line to, you know, try to submit a, you know, a new submission, try to send something better, or take your time, work on the mix, send it back, you know, that way we can hear it in its proper situation or whatnot. We're just talking about it right now, whatnot, you know what I mean? The mix was way too crazy and stuff. But you can send a completely different one in the free line. Let me see. Let me get back into the lineup right now. Preacher featuring Cinco NBB. Hold on, let's go ahead and get you in. This is a link. Give y'all thoughts, of course. Well, yeah, I see you. I see you. Say, yeah, people gotta be protected in the brain. Insane in the membrane.
Imagine being able to build anything.
You
just
said
by
reminded me of Tyler the Creator and shit like that, man.
complete.
All right, hold on. What up, Duhan? Is it Duhan? Did you get a confirmation email? Right now we are listening to Preacher with Cinco. Or featuring Cinco.
Walk with a limb, and I say all of that to let you know they talking about him. Him talking about Preacher, let them know they talking about him. Nigga 101, and after that the rest of them. Mr. Steal Your Girl, walk with a limb, and I say all of that to let you know they talking about him. Respectfully, I'm one of the dopest out of the Tri-City flowing, and y'all know it. Bet I said it, take that thong out your ass, yo, some whole shit. Like Slows on the short bus, shout it, you on that slow shit. My paper escalade, but you barely can afford to focus. Ironically, the chronic inside of me, hella potent. Got the inhaling Zaza and exhaling this dope shit. I'm too big to be low key, and y'all know this. And notice the game ain't free, but y'all pope him. Compare me to the full moon's effects upon the ocean. In other words, I've been had motion. That's your girl, nigga. Pulled it like I had gravitation. Now I'm her world, nigga. Woke up with my nuts in her mouth. Now she a squirrel, nigga. No jury necessary. We shine bright. Me and my nigga Georgia whipping round in the foreign and still take flight. Call that a kite. Pulling the string with a wood grain wheel. Pink and rain, designing the drill. And this side talking about Preacher, let them know they talking about him. Nigga 101, and after that the rest of them. Mr. Steal Your Girl, walk with a limb, and I say all of that to let you know they talking about him. Him talking about Preacher, let them know they talking about him. Nigga 101, and after that the rest of them. Mr. Steal Your Girl, walk with a limb, and I say all of that to let you know they talking about him.
I-B-H-I-M, baby, yes, I'm him. I been working all day
a
your rib. Just trying to lick you up like the dinner plate. Make love until the morning, then I put you on the layaway. Trap booming like a pharmacy. I'm having plays I gotta make. Sorry, babe, I gotta escape. But you know I be back home later. Rub you down in that oil, then I beat you from the back while I rub your tater. Tug upon your hair. Fuck it, girl, come here, I'm finna hug you like a bear. You my little caramel base, so your body I take care. Lay upon your back and scratch your legs to the L. I said I'm H-I-M, baby, yes, I'm him. You know that I'm him, I said I'm H-I-M. Say I ain't see you. Sicko.
Didn't expect it to end right there. Felt like it was gonna fade out. Not bad. Decent vibes overall, man. Like, what you will learn about me, man, is one of the things that I do absolutely love is like a good vibe. Anything that kind of incites you to want to light up some incense, you know what I'm saying? Roll one up, just chill, take a drive, you know, at a certain point of the day or night or something like that. It's just cruising music, something that kind of relaxes you a little bit, right? Always starts in the production and of course each artist that gets on a track. If you're a little bit more hype and you have too much energy, it might feel some type of way or whatnot. So when you know, kind of have that sort of like chill demeanor, it just, you know, kind of fits or whatnot. We can imagine a little bit of a music video with it. It was about 3 minutes and 14 seconds of record. And I always tell people, like, if you have a chorus, if you have like a beat that sort of comes with the chorus where you know, it's just kind of already there, maybe it's a sample, always figure out something that you can do to that chorus, like on top of it, not necessarily like singing with it, but there are always sections where a rapper can sort of like say something, you know, on top, sort of add themselves to it so that they have something to actually do on stage or whatnot, unless your intention is to, again, sing along with the chorus or talk to the audience, you know, during that kind of situation or whatnot. You know, and all that good stuff. You said this gives those currency vibes. Yep, 100%. You know what I'm saying? I was exactly thinking about that. You know what I'm saying? A little bit in between, you know what I'm saying? That currency, Devin the Dude, right? Let me see. Maybe Little Brother as well, you know what I'm saying? And then people are wondering where you are, you know, from or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Always another important kind of situation. Just because when you blow, everybody else in your nearest vicinity will also kind of be, you know, looked at. They'll be like, oh, well, they got rappers out there. That's what's up. Let's see what's up. You know what I mean? And I do not have Venmo, but you can use PayPal, Cash App, Super Chat, and or if you head to our TikTok side, you can do a Galaxy for a skip as well. Someone was asking, we have Venmo and stuff like that. On will not have a Venmo yet. And then you said you submitted another one. All right, should be in the back of the line. Try to be as patient as possible. Again, if you're not intending on skipping the line, be patient. I try to go as fast as possible. Some records may inside a whole conversation, which, you know, we do still love. We do still love because, you know, who doesn't want a whole podcast kind of episode to be triggered by their song. Let me see what's up. Oh no, James, you said go easy on me. I'm a AI assisted songwriter, man. Listen, you know, I'm gonna just hit this up front. I'm gonna still check it out or whatnot, but here's the thing, right? It's like the thing that takes me out of a song these days, right, in terms of like AI, it's like the moment I hear what sounds like an AI artist, right? So know that I'm most likely gonna hit that button. Like, I want to be one of the people that does kind of make and take that stand on, like, again, I'm just not a fan of AI artists and situations because I'm an artist myself. I'm a producer. I get in there and pretty much do as much as I can so that when people like it at all, I get to feel the dopeness of, you know, someone liking every single aspect of what I did, whether it's, you know, me getting in there, performing, writing, producing the track. And so I always feel like, you know, you should want to go through that process of, again, not knowing what to freaking do yet, figuring it out, finding or making the right production for you to get in there and write the song. And even if it's a reference record for somebody else, right? Like, I still respect an actual person who got on there and wants to be the artist for that reference record, as opposed to just taking the easy route, man. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of the AI situations, it's not a skill to be able to just prompt something. You know what I'm saying? We all have ideas, but actually taking that idea from your brain and you doing the work to make it sound how it does, that's where I think the respect and stuff like that will come. So we'll see what it is, but at the moment if I hear I'm just letting you know, If I don't hear that, I'm fine. But then
this ain't no Sound of Music. Now we flipped it. Gangsta style for the kings. Shit's explicit. 2025, what the real dudes crave. From the block to the whip, we ain't behaving.
Big booty strippers and stacks in my denim. Glocks with a switch and some Henny up in them. Late night car chases, cash making bling. These are a few of my favorite things.
Tits in my face when I walk in the room. She ride like a savage, she pop like a shroom. Chrome on a dresser, blunt in the tray. Fucked on the counter, then bust on her face. Lambo outside with the suicide doors. Exhaust sounding like a lion when it roars. I don't do rentals, I buy then I flip. Wrap that shit mad and put gold on the grip. Bitch wanna cuddle, I tell her you dreaming. This ain't no Netflix, it's demon time scheming.
Nines in the glove box, cushion the rapper. Bad bitches twerking while I count it faster. Louis and Jordan.
It's like, okay, you know what?
Rings. These are
maybe the new rule will be I'll play a minute of it, right? You know what I'm saying? Again, I'll give you the middle ground at least to see what you have, right? And then we'll have this small conversation just for a second, right? Again, what we love, what we dislike. What I love is like, yes, when you analyze, when you utilize, you know, AI, like it can come up with, or, you know, at least from what has been put in it already, it'll think about, you know, different melodies and ways to put together the song, you know, via the words that you plot. Again, the problem though is when and if we feel like the artist is not real, right? So in most occasions, right, what's not impressive is you only had the idea for this song and then you put in, make a song about this. You did not write the lyrics specifically, right? And the reason why that's important is because, you know, if you write the lyrics and you have very specific placement of where you want words to go, again, that's still more impressive than you just kind of like, nah, just let me have the idea for the song and then it spits it out. I'd rather you be in the studio with artists trying to figure that same situation out, because that way at least everyone that we're hearing is real. The production is real. The artist, you know, we know that the melodies came from, you know, you or the artist that was, you know, that was in the studio with you. And like, so those are the situations that we do want to hear. I will say that the verses sounded less AI a little bit, right? There was almost a slightly different, you know what I'm saying, mix on those, but once the chorus and those melodic elements came in, it did feel like, you know, completely, you know, AI. So you know, it's a little bit of a half and half. What do you say? My favorite movie was Animatrix. You know what I'm saying? That's legit. That's what's up. And what do you say was my favorite? What you say was my videos? Nobody's seen them. They would lose it or something like that. Nah, y'all good. Let me see. What else did you say? You said it sounds like Adam Levine. I mean, and see that's the other thing about, you know, the AI artist thing. It's whenever we hear it, it's like it could be a completely different person and the artist will always sound the same. You know, it's like one of four that I've heard when it comes to like a male or female artist. And, you know, there are slight variations of that, but I always feel like again, I just want everything to be done by a human, the finished product at least. But like I'm never gonna feel comfortable with AI just for the reasons of, you know, like battles, competitions, freaking contests, Grammys, award shows and stuff like that, right? It's like if you think that, you know, AI situations should also, you know, be liable to be in those same, you know, categories and competitions, that literally would not be fair, right? It's the same reason why we have the conversation about like when you're trying to say you're the best MC or lyricist, if you have help with somebody, this is even a whole nother person helping you write your shit, then you can't be the best. You can't claim that unless you come up with most, if not everything, you know, buy-in from yourself or whatnot. So always remember that. All right, let's get back in the line right now. He said, yeah, for real, you need respect first. And what'd you say? It wasn't I could you show my freestyles or freestyles in front of you You know what I'm saying, loud. That's why I was quiet. I'll shut up. You know what I'm saying? I gotta show my face to do a podcast or something like that. Which one were you talking about? Which one were which one were you talking about? Let's get back in the lineup and stuff. I think we're talking about something very specific. Let's see. AMG Sosa, you should be up right now. This is Doctor. Let's go ahead and plop this in and appreciate you guys. Hit that share button, hit that like, tag in artists.
Motherfucking Gelada got a nigga.
Are we talking about the same record?
Goddamn does. Hey yo, paso on agua. Oh God. Crown me a legend now, flex my image in graffiti on murals. 1 mil won't have me filled, I need M's, nigga, plural. Nothing nice, boy, my white boy shooting like Tyler Hero. Don't have mine, he'll put a stick to your spine like epidurals. Lanes been talking slick till I slid like a shit sliding. You niggas gotta be pregnant from all the dick riding. I swim with the sharks, total chill vibing. Y'all scared of being in these waters, you niggas dip diving. I never seen a kitty boy, I'm born for the deep end. Insomniac for these stacks, don't know what it mean to sleep in. You cash out at the mall, but you be in the cheap end. Watch it like a swirly, it'll have your girly creeping. Think I care about rap, goofy nigga, I want the paycheck.
So you gotta skip?
30 shots turn your will to misfortune, no say jack. AMG
91.
drop out the Maybach. You ain't really gangster, well, why ain't you just say that, nigga? White wrist, watching like a frozen Aquafina. Hitting that first lick, fucked up my demeanor. Made me money hungry, fuck it, I'm a dollar eater. Married to the moolah, only I can come between her. Cut the cocoa with a jackknife like the diesel. Nigga go squilling, then I'm playing pop the weasel. Price drop, got me stunting like Knievel. 6 cents for presidents, I'm seeing dead people like still move trees for the low, like lawn service. Still cautious when I drive, cause cops make me nervous. Still don't fear jail time, but I'm afraid of the verdict. Still selling pills on the dock like Julius serving. The links Cuban, the gun Russian, the whip German. Dope diet doers lose 10 pounds per serving. Apply pressure to rats till they quit squirming. And all that snake shit getting young niggas murdered. A zip like a pick and roll, crunching down like chicharrones. George Gervin, my blunts, I'm perfect with the finger rolls. Smoke flutters as I get butter like dinner rolls. Inhale through my nose and blow like piccolos. 10th personality,
Anonymous rapper, I got you up.
Whip a hoe. I'ma start charging the choose and feed like gigolos. Even though legs look good around my neck like Figaro's, I can't tweak ratchets. I only tell first. You got a bitch on your carpet like a ladder. You ain't about action, fuck nigga, you just rapping. Even if you caught me lacking, wouldn't shit happen. Must have been a selling list, all you niggas capping. Flyest nigga out, I don't need a co-captain. Some niggas make capital, other niggas make captain.
I can see that.
Work in the cabinet, racks in the mattress. Minimum wage wasn't working, thank God for trapping. White wrist, watching like a frozen Aquafina. Hitting that first lick, fucked up my demeanor. Made me money hungry, fuck it, I'm a dollar eater. Married to
reminds me of somebody
I could come between
in this section too, somebody different.
Jackknife like the diesel. Nigga go squilling, then I'm playing pop the weasel. Price drop, got me stunting like Knievel. 6 cents for presidents, I'm seeing dead people like, ugh.
Dead people all up on the floor, and they let it go speaking. I don't like wanna see no more. All the time when I be rhyming, I be like I wanna pop up. There's a lot of times where people be like, Dorky, man, stop talking, man, you all over the place and shit. People running away because they don't know where like Jason went. Don't know.
Okay, let me go over here and hit this. Little bit of a vibe. Y'all know what it is. Like a younger Tone Loc a little bit, right? Because Tone Loc, by the time he got older, I feel like he, 5 packs a day or some shit like that. And he had like a real deep, kind of voice or whatnot. But there's like a style of if Tone Loc, and by the way, like it did feel like Tone Loc would have stuck around for a bit, just artist wise, and like made records with Snoop and and you know been at least on that like camp. I don't know like what happened. Maybe it was the fact like he's gonna be paying royalties on Wild Thing pretty much for forever, you know, essentially. So that's most likely the reason why he stopped, because anything else that he did would have probably went to spend. Wow, dang. Anyways, this was another, you know, vibe or whatnot. Something that we would have potentially even heard like Outkast on, right? You know what I'm saying? At a certain era. Outkast, maybe Dungeon Family a little bit. Potentially even like a Bun B, you know, kind of you know, feature. There's still a few things that could be done to polish up, you know, your vocals and stuff like that for the mix. There's a few different fillings in there that I do, you know, appreciate. And 3 minutes and 35 seconds, man. So I appreciate you know, when you guys take that time and don't just like rush through a record. And like in terms of the like there was a time where, you know, there were a lot of reverse elements in beats for a bit. I think there was one specifically that like Wayne and I think it was Wayne, Nicki, and or Drake or somebody that had hopped on one. I can't remember. There might have been a few that Drake specifically did, and then certain other artists or whatnot. And it wasn't something that we always heard, but it has that kind of reverse sound, which is pretty decent. We do have a 2-song back-to-back skip that is coming up from Anonymous Rapper in just a moment.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me.
Yeah, Tuscan Leather, right?
On the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Yeah, like that. And then I was thinking the I forgot what the name of the song was with like Wayne, and it was that boom 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 boom. I can't even replicate the beat. It was so freaking weird. You know what I mean? But it was like a revert. It was like a tape being started and slowed down and reversed all at the same time. And it was just a little bit of a vibe. I just can't remember that song and everybody, you know what I'm saying, who's on it. But I got to go back and try to remember that. All right, so. Wait, why did I throw that one freaking in there? Hold on. Go back. Oh, no, yeah, that was.
Lazy talking slick till
I know I played that one. What just freaking happened and shit like that? Hold on. Let me get back in here. Guess that was.
Yeah. Anonymous on the
one
track.
One of the two.
AKA Jack. AKA Mr. One Take. That's right. We're doing it again in one take. Man, I hope y'all feel me on this one. I think it's a pretty good one.
Oh no, yeah, this is we're in the
large
right
bank account, big green like Reptar. Spit flame from the mouth, I'm Charizard. Throw leaf in the lap, I'm a torsador. Settle beef in the back in the corridor. Cause I be with the G's at the corner store. Sold E to the freaks and the stripper whores. Obliques OG, I can run the course. Snorted till my nose bleeds, smoking till I'm getting hoarse. Police know me like well of course. OG showed me how to jack a Porsche. Cellmate told me how to cook a quart. Flip it to a £1/4. Look, I'm making money now. Big bank, small bank, bitch, all the same. When the punk police man learn your name. I've been flipping, tripping, living out of AK. Sliding out of time, space, sipping voodoo range haze. Yeah, now how'd that penis taste? What I asked the DA when I beat that case. Until he snatched my arm, told me to know my place. So now I snatch his mom, cause she don't know my face. Yeah, problem with anger, what the therapist say. Got an addiction to danger, put my life at play. I don't usually talk to strangers, but I sell them yay. Ain't usually gunslinging, but them guns at play. Hugh Jackman, real steel, I could go all day. And Logan, Hugh Jackman die, I could die today. Well, you lacking in real skills, so I hold no hate. Throwing bullshit and lies that don't hold no weight. You rather go through life blind than to see your fate. You rather be spoon-fed than to see your plate. You placating the lies, I don't buy y'all steak. I'd rather be eating crime and y'all beef gone rank. I ain't saying you bullshit, I just think y'all fake. Ain't talking that hood shit, past expired 08. I've been talking that good shit. Shit, I hope y'all ate. Hope your mama been good shit. I be good guy Greg, yeah. Yeah.
This was a 16-bar challenge you did.
Whew. Take a breath. I got some more for y'all. Waiting for the beat.
Let's see what's up.
I just popped me an Addy, I'm sipping up on a natty, I'm twisting me up a fatty, your girl been calling me daddy, I'm going crazy and batty, she acting lazy and bratty, till I bust out the coca, now she just chatty and catty, I'm telling her, listen Kathy, you lucky you not Iraqi, you lucky you not already, I'd kick you out like already, luckily my ship is steady, unluckily I am petty, won't let no bitches rock on my boat over some heady, so get the fuck back to Freddy, better yet got no qualms, for dragging you out the house and taking you to your mom's, bitch tried to get me killed, told the cops that I had a bomb. SWAT showed up at my house and the weapons and drugs was gone. I pride my intuition on knowing when something's wrong. The way that bitch had left knew she going straight to the law, but I don't hate her or blame her, no none of that shit at all. We all just part of the game, we all just playing our part. She played her hand and she lost, I played my hand and I won. I get to keep my freedom in every one of my guns. I get to keep all the weed, I get to keep all the funds. I get to keep the coke.
I didn't think he was gonna keep going as long either. So hold up.
They told me how to cook, yeah. Calling me daddy and telling the love is steady. Only for that play. Your name, them heady, so get the fuck.
First off, shouts to the freaking producer, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, the beat is dope. Always good when you find that just dope sample essentially first, you know, throw some drums on top. And the switch up was nice, man. I love a good kind of unexpected, you know, a switch up in terms of, you know, when we sort of change, you know, samples, have a different, you know, part that allows, and in my opinion, always inspires the artist to go in there and do a little bit more or whatnot. If you have less ideas, if it's only one loop, there's only so much certain artists are able to pull out of themselves or whatnot, right? But this one, like, look at what you did, right? You know what I'm saying? 3 minutes and 15 seconds, full on record. I mean, technically, you know, 16-bar challenge, you took it even further, which I think in most cases, like, is that more impressive when an artist goes, you know, past that and, you know, gives you more for your money. You know, I think for certain people they will, you know, think that some people will want you to stick to the script or whatnot and go there, depending on this type of challenge that it is. But I liked you know, kind of both sections within there. I mean, he still would have rapped if it didn't just start kind of like fading itself out. And I need to check something real quick.
Cellmate told not to take. Me up a caddy and telling.
We're good. I was just trying to check something in terms of like the levels, mix wise or whatnot. And then Duhan, you know what I'm saying? Again, did I say your name right? I apologize if I mispronounce it. Duhan or Duhan. Let me know which one or two. One or two. One, Duhan or two. Duhan. Which one you think it is, Sam? Two? You think it's Duhan? Duhan or Duhan? Duhan, he said it's one. It's Duhan. Oh, we almost had it. What? No, we don't get to celebrate at all because we didn't get the thing, my friend. What do you say? I got permission to go off. There you go then. Dope. So it's one Duhan. I already forgot the order, you know what I'm saying? Like I shouldn't. Which one was what? No, you said it. You thought it was Duhan. It's Duhan. So there we go. We got it. All right. Let me put the second one in of the two. so we can see what this one.
On this track, I
Out of the
spent
two,
9
hold up. Out of the two, right? What I love doing is when an artist is able to display more than one of their records in this way, right? You know, it's an easy way for your own submissions to go in, you know, competition mode or whatnot, right? And again, all people really have to kind of listen for is like, out of the two, if you guys could choose which one got the music video treatment, goes on the radio, you would love to hear them perform the song, you know, in a live venue with a real band, you know, playing all the instruments and stuff like that. Which one gives you the most sort of like, you know, goosebumps in terms of those?
31 bars in one take. No punch-ins, no bullshit.
Music video as well. I don't know if I said that.
Suspected of distributing fentanyl across the West Valley. Investigators seized nearly 35,000 fentanyl pills from several homes, more than $300,000 in cash and a number of guns and vehicles.
And X also said the last one was he.
3 people into custody. They're each facing multiple charges.
I'm more deadly than them fentanyl pills you poppin'. You see me out, I'm looking good, rocking Gucci and Prada, but I've been pressing my own shells. When he dies, oh well, they riding my coattails. I'm vibing in hotels, and you can't tell me nothing. Bitches frontin' and hoes tail, but you can see me stuntin'. Hit that button, the hoes tail. Don't drop down low, just like a good girl go. Cause when them shots pop off, you best to hit that flow. Yeah, LD1 on the motherfucking beat. Fuck yeah, I'm colder than cold, dog. I'm cold as the road, all covered with ice and frozen over with snowfall. I'm cold as mid-December blizzards tied with no clothes on. I'm cold as an ice cube while I'm cutting your toes off. I'm cold as the shiesty up on my face when I got you. Caught you slipping, but you still gave it up. Then I just shot you, got you making your mom and dad cry like I'm the bad guy. Up at your funeral mad high like I'm not that guy. Damn, I probably should've took that to the grave, but all these pills that I'm popping just got me talking all crazy. Like Peter Piper packing pistols and popping their pussies. Or like I'm Peter Pan with the boys, we lost in the bushes. Now we bringing them sticks up and lighting your whip up. Heard you smashed the gas before you and your bitch ducked. 10 toes down to the ground, I make it happen. I put 10 hoes down in the ground if they been yapping. You just a guest on this vessel. On the ship, I'm the captain. You can come to my cabin, have a little rum and some action. I don't usually fuck on the boat, but you all make an exception. She said the same about some head, that's how we started the session. Now she teaching my ass a lesson. Got brains like a professor, booty thick as a catcher, body thin as a stretcher. She turned me out like the lights when you ain't pay the electric. I'm telling you, girl, it's hectic, chaotic, cute, and connected. She fight me in the club and blow me out in the Lexus. I'm making plays like the Texans, shooting threes like the Mavs. Homie wanna come check it, I got it under the dash. Thanks to all the magnetics, I push it and then it rack. I pull it, it disconnect. I point it, they all just dash. No matter your athletics, I squeeze it, you gon' collapse. Tame minds, range time, practice mag after mag. For peacetime, keep mine close enough I can grab.
I'll be a little bit right
rhymes,
there.
Feast time, eat the beat like a snack. I'm on the drums like a Snickers if I was morbidly fat. Now he lying, feline, capping up in your raps. Whenever I hear your music, smell pussy right through the track. In these times, we find solace in solid rap. So thank you for all your ears. Anonymous on the track.
Shout out to Anonymous. All right. So, sir, I appreciate your pen game, all right? Because you know, any artist who loves to go in there and try to like, you know, feed in the same syllables and like, you know, still have, you know, dope words within. And then not only that, right, what I noticed is like, yeah, you write and you actually got kind of like try to perform it, whether you're reading it or whatever. You know, I still appreciate artists who are willing to at least try to go as far as they can without like a bunch of punch-ins and stuff like that, just because again, it shows the willingness to be, you know, just a little bit more professional and that you've put something together and are trying to get it all, you know, on the table as much as possible or whatnot. Now, with that said, there are always going to be sort of portions, like if we try to go like really far, like whether you try to do it all in one take or whatnot. There's gonna be those moments where we may have a part where we're a little bit off beat, and mess up things. You do and are allowed to go in and fix those kind of, moments or whatnot, right? And find the strategic points that you may need to go back into or whatnot, right? If you find a part where you have a breath, you can sort of come in and punch in. The only time we don't really like when an artist is punching in is again just like every line from the jump, right? Like, and trust me, this comes from someone who, when I first started, I did the same thing. I talk shit about it because I used to do it too, and I hated how my stuff sounded eventually, because I wrote things differently punching in than I did when I actually wrote it down and came up with each line and thought about the syllables and all that. I didn't think about the syllables and stuff when it came to punching in. And a lot of the songs that I had made like that became it was just harder to perform. So I'm always just speaking from experience, not trying to cut any sort of like genre of artists down when you guys do a lot of that. It's just that I knew how hard it was, for me, because the way I wrote things was just very different. And if you sit down and you listen to the beat, you try to think about the syllables, you'll want to, get in there. And the other thing that I was impressed with him is that, even though his flow was a little bit slower at times to this, type of beat, he's still, outside of like the one or two parts where you might have needed to re-record it because it went a little bit, faster or something like that on accident. Like he was pretty much on beat the entire time aside from that. So I appreciate when you guys have somewhat of that metronome and you can go in there and again, trying is all that I freaking care about or whatnot. You said, is that a backbone? Yes, it is. I want the pro one still, so I could see what the buttons and stuff are freaking like or whatnot. But pretty decent device or whatnot. I love gadgets, right? So Steam Deck, all the VR headsets, most handheld, devices and such. I'm always gonna try to get in there eventually or whatnot. Haven't got the Switch 2 yet. I'm gonna wait a little bit till there are like at least some more games that I want to play outside of, I guess, Donkey Kong and Mario Kart. But Donkey Kong is not out yet, right? As far as I know. What'd you say? I got the Portal from, yeah, the Portal is a good one too. I'm glad they finally released the ability to actually kind of stream games directly to it. Like, you don't need to be tethered to a PS5 for it. But I had it since it was that. I always believed in it because I looked at it like a PS Vita 2 and stuff like that. And I'm hoping that whatever they come up with next does have the same quality, if not better. Like I've always been someone who loved like the remote play aspect since they first introduced it, potentially being a freaking thing. So I was man, any device that sort of caters to that. Let me see man. He's exactly, I'm excited for the PSP 2, man. Hold up, where my ish at, man? I still got the PSP Go somewhere freaking over here. The PS Vita, which of course we love as well. Anyways, man, I'm a gamer. What did you say? You said I got her a Stream Deck, bro, for her birthday. Am I supposed to say that out loud and stuff like that, or like did you already do it? Let me see. What do you say? I don't know if I will get to perform and stuff like that. Well, you said I will perform, but I want to be ready to perform if I get to. Okay, so just to have that small, tiny conversation, right? You know what I'm saying? Just the want is a good thing, right? Wanting to perform. Just remember that try not to go out there with like your records, basically like all your vocals all over the thing, and we can hear you and your vocals and all that at the same time. What people find most impressive is an artist who knows the songs that they are performing, right? Where you need no backup. You could be up there. You basically need to know your song so much that the DJ can just test you any second of your record. Just drop the beat completely for like the next 8 seconds and so, and you're still going, and you come back on beat and everything, right? So practice your stuff. Test yourselves in those things. Like get your brother, your little sister, your homies, like to just like play your beats for you at certain times, and then to just like randomly mute it for a freaking second or whatnot or something like that, just to see how good you are and keeping yourselves, on or whatnot. But like, you want to know yourself like that. Because again, just as someone in the audience, when and if we do go out to see you guys live at any venue, remember the process that we go through, right? You essentially had to maybe sell tickets and do stuff like that, right? Like it's still hard to do, your side of things, but us, right? Maybe we're just somebody that came out the street, whatever the case. If we were invited, we still have to pay for that ticket. We have to pay for gas money. We have to pay for food, for drinks, for, maybe a new outfit to go out, right? That is an expense within itself. Probably a little bit more than some would do for the movies, in most cases. So when we're doing that, view yourself as like, okay, I'm the entertainment for tonight. If you were a comedian and you didn't make them laugh, they would feel like they wasted their money, their time, and the post that they make about you is going to be like not funny or something like that, right? So as an artist, we have that same job. We have to impress them with the performance that we're doing, and it's way more about the performance than them just hearing our song over the speakers and stuff like that, right? Like if that's what you want people to do, essentially just tell the DJ, hey, can you play my song for about a minute, and then after I'm gonna come up and then I'm gonna perform a whole different one or something like that. If that, do a half and half like that, but don't perform to the song, because people want to see real performance, beat and or live band playing the production, and then you going over and trying to do that a little bit if possible. And then what you say? Now I need a mic. I know I'm on. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? What's good, Psycho? What you say? You say I don't take cash from nobody. My manager Q got the money. He the elder, bro. He's my trainer. What's up? Let me see. I keep my beat in my head while I'm not rapping. I did trumpet and piano and learn to keep, beat. So for some people it's hard to do that. It's hard to do that internal metronome, man. We talk about that all the time, man. There are a lot of artists who the moment that if there's no drums, suddenly they're like completely off beat, and then just they lose it. And I'm like, look, just listen closely, have that internal metronome, always be like, kind of bobbing your head to your own shit as you're going through or whatnot. Stay with it as much as possible or whatnot, right? And I mean, like, I can't deny that playing video games helps with that kind of stuff, man. Like, there are games that are, rhythm games and stuff like that, right? That like have helped keep you sort of on that knock or whatnot, because especially the ones where like you're rapping or singing on the thing, like it'll analyze sort of where you're at on the beat, and you get less score if you're off beat, right? So you sort of learn to get more on, the more that you sort of like practice even other artists, songs that are out there. And then when you go into making your own, man, like you an expert at that point. All right, let me jump back into the line. Again, thank y'all for y'all patience as we head on, man. Duhan, we got you up. Thank you so much for your patience as we are, of course, rolling through. And of course, thank you for that last skip that we had. We are back now in the free line, of course. Yeah. All right, Duhan with Money Galore. Hold on, let me see if it's gonna Probably gonna play an ad. SoundCloud always be doing that, man. They be like, hey man, before you play this record, man, hey, can we a clue? Our daughter loves to be a detective. Man, listen, calm down, ads. We love you too, but like, you know, listen, you gotta pay for a skip, ad. Okay? You pay for a skip.
Yeah.
By the way, if y'all do have new videos, new singles, we have ad space on the show. If you guys want to be played like throughout each hour, get your video played type thing.
I ain't here for the rah-rah. Big money dreams when I do my money things. Niggas like a la-la. How you think I got far? Little eighth, little faith. Got big block tape, chop saw. Let me get an applause. Niggas hating on the talent. I'm just trying to run the engine. Don't be hating on my jump start. Spark plug. Hit a level with a vessel. Getting clogged with a log. Wanna go get a reach. Mine's I'ma teach. Words gonna leech. Rinse and repeat. Doing what I can just to see it playing. Take a rise. Go and preach. Lies in the feast. Seeping through your pores. Tied to the feet. Wanna be a man, but it's cold out of order. What you expect when a foul get attacked? There ain't no respect. That's when a line gets drawn. See the signs in the lawn. Slow weaving through the snakes. Tell me what is next. If I flip that, then stack me another one. You can chit chat, hit me back when you wanna run. Then I split that, give a little to my mother. You can get a quick slap. Why you asking me, stupid? Never lose where I'm at. It ain't nothing for the press. If I make it out the city, I'm a bullet to the vest. Pierce through. I'm the truth, no lie. What's the verdict? Pockets getting green like Kermit. If the shoe fits, you can take your bullshit there. I'ma lose it. My sanity raising the hell inside of my head. Fuck your 2 cents. You stuck in some debt. Made a promise when I said money galore. We working for more. Hey, working for more. Never settle for less. Bitch, I ain't for the top. Play the game like it's chess. Fuck all the rest. Life getting put to the test. And that's so my mind gets worried. Feeling like time in a hurry, so I quit splash curry. Anybody trying to be a somebody, kick it to the curb like a dumb potty. Living in a feed with a half ounce of herb. Money been a motive ever since birth. Middle class, but I still need a pass. Just to pass all the passes that went over your head. Let a pass go to class, it ain't math, nigga. I'm just trying to get a bag, not my last dinner. When a cold storm hit, no one in the cold. When a warm summer lit, everybody home. It feel good when you know you did it on your own. A good feeling when the ceiling isn't even shown. Throne looking empty, stones getting took. Been an empire, put it in the book. Sign sealed, never been a rook. Been a vet in the game, and I'm still in someone's spot like a crook. Getting took 2 seconds on the clock. If the shoe fits, you can take your bullshit there. I'ma lose it. My sanity raising the hell inside of my head. Fuck your 2 cents. You stuck in some debt. Made a promise when I said money galore. We working for more.
Let's go.
Shoe fits, you can take your bullshit there. I'ma lose it. My sanity raising the hell inside of my head. Fuck your
You know what? Honestly, you could have sent the Spotify for this one, man.
some debt. Made a promise when I said money galore. We working for more.
Sometimes, that's really when you chill. When if you can sit here, listen into the song. There's a little time when if you can chill, listen to this freaking whole shit while you rubbing on the ball. Not rubbing on the ball, like smoking on the ball. What the fuck with the whole shit? There's a little time when a lot of other get up on the whole track. We can right now when you gon' quit. Then you gon' quit. Ah! Damn it. All right, so. I said you might want to send this spot because, I mean, it's already right for the playlist, man. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate this record within there. You had a great performance, good energy throughout, perfect beat, of course. I always love a good vibe, and it has the energy within there to get you, you know what I'm saying, kind of jumping around, you know, moving essentially, right? Like when we're watching you guys, again, when we talk about performances and stuff, right? I think the worst kind of records are the ones where people just kind of are staring there looking at us, right? They're staring. And you know, our song is probably not doing nothing until you hit something, you know what I'm saying, potential like that. Like this kind of gets you in wanting to at least move, you know, side to side and do something, right? And his energy coupled with the beat is what makes it, you know, doper and infectious. If he had like no energy but the same flow, it still would be kind of freaking chill and stuff like that. But I think again, when you're a little bit more energetic as opposed to less, again, it does something to, you know, the records that you guys have. Mix was actually clean as well. felt like it would be on Spotify for sure and have a music video. So if you haven't done a video yet, always do that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I mean, so here's what I usually ask you guys to do, right? If you send via one platform, like whether if it's an MP3, if it's a SoundCloud, if it's Spotify, YouTube, whatever, on another stream of ours, resend that same, record, on the other platforms, right? Because I'll usually add it to that specific playlist if we have one. In this case, you did the SoundCloud, so I'll do that, and then the next time if you send it via like Spotify, I'll sort of like go over there, vice versa, music video, all that good stuff, because it'll take some time to go and do it one by one, and people ain't trying to wait for that. People ain't trying to wait. Anyways, wait, big salute. And he said, you know what I'm saying? Send you a new email or something like that. That's it. Well, again, do it on another episode if it's that same one. That way we can do it when we do it or whatnot. Again, on the show we do play one per artist in the free line or multiples if you guys are skipping the line. If you do get a full play in your free line submission, that is your free line submission of the episode. Anything extra, do send a skip if you can, and we'll get you in. Let me go ahead and make sure I'm following you on the SoundCloud as well. And do you mind if I post this on our YouTube and Twitch sides and stuff like that, so they can show that love? Hold on, let me make sure this is that. What do you say? You want a Spotify? You know what I'm saying? They're both mine on Spotify and stuff like that. Send whatever you guys want. We have the Spotify open right now, so whatever we play, we'll go through there. All right, so hold on. Someone else asked a question real quick. Psycho said, "What's everyone's opinions on buying beats?" Well, my first opinion is understand. I'm all of it, right? I'm an artist, I'm an engineer, I'm also a producer, right? And so I understand all the different sides of, each of us have to basically make a living, right? And, just like as an artist, if you basically have a good work ethic, right? And you are putting your all into every bar, your energy, you even go out and pay for studio time and stuff like that, and then you get a lot of recognition, and then eventually you start wanting to charge for features. You don't want people to look at you some type of way and then roll their eyes and shit like that and act like it's not gonna be worth it or something. You want that same respect of like, just people acknowledging that you're good at what you do. This, like, again, nobody goes to McDonald's or freaking Pizza Hut or freaking like any other place and just expects things for free. They're gonna laugh at you, and unless they have some kind of process where the food they throw out or something like that, you know what I mean? And it's not usually gonna be the case or whatnot. So we have to have that same respect for each other as artists and producers and everything as we do anything else. If you're paying for beats, right? Shout out to every producer out there, especially those of you who like, look, I'm trying to get you guys out of the tight beat phase so that you can have some originality. And essentially a lot of the producers have to get to a point where you are selling yourself as the producer, right? That means you have to have a sound that is very unique to you, that people have to come to you to get. People come to you to get that quality, that, the very specific samples that you choose, like whatever it is, you have to figure out what makes you you. Because if everyone goes into tight beats, you're all copying other known, producers and production that's already out there, right? You know how many hundreds upon hundreds of drill beats that we've heard that sounded exactly the same, just ever so slightly the tone changes, right? But it's the same exact drums, the same kind of like slight melody, and that'll happen almost a million times, over, because people have lost that sort of drive to want to be themselves. Always look to the past for inspiration, because Swiss Beats sounds completely different from Pharrell. Pharrell sounds completely different from Timberland. Timberland sounds completely different from, name a producer. And if we go to the sampled producers, Kanye, Alchemist, Ninth Wonder, Jay Dilla, RZA, Pete Rock, Justice League, you know what I'm saying? Like, I could name all kinds of different producers that have very varying styles within even the sample format, and still are able to make sure. Just Blaze, you know what I'm saying? So just the act of buying beats, just to get back to the question at hand, man. We appreciate you for investing in yourself as an artist and allowing us to take ourselves seriously, because that's the only your parents, right? The ones who you'd say, oh man, mama, I rap, I make music now, whatnot, right? The moment that they'll be really proud of you is when you actually are making money from it, and that first time you get paid. You know what I'm saying? Like, actually, like, what you asked for whatever the feature is, for whatever you're paid to perform. You know what I mean? That's the moment that they start, believing in you. And their concern mostly is just that, like, you guys, won't be able to provide, stuff for yourselves, for a good amount of time. They don't think that it's going to be viable, but you have to show them that, no, like, we out here trying to do our things or whatnot, testing the waters, just but yeah, I mean, and trust me, buying the beat is better than purchase your tracks today. We had one of those yesterday where it was just like, that was through the entire song, man. Like, every time you was just getting into it, purchase your tracks today. I was like, come on, man. All right, let me put in this. I think you sent another skip. Am I correct? Hold up, my brother. I don't know if he did or not. I don't think. All right, man. Let's go back. I want to tell you. All right, let me go to. I'm gonna head back in the free line right quick, and then we'll see what's going on from there. Or should we see? Yeah. So we had that Money Galore from Duhan. Shout out to that. Or was that what you did you just send that? Hold up, my brother. No, because I was at 7 and shit like that. With that, you know what? I can go and follow the one from what do you say? But I got hundreds that I haven't. So I just produce what I want to hear. It sells. If it sells, it sells, and so like that. And like, again, one man's trash is another man's treasure or whatnot. You'll never know until that happens or whatnot. I'm curious if you end up making, when you sell one, do you try to make more of that type of beat, or do you go you just keep doing more random stuff? Give me a second, because I want to add this to the playlist. People be like, Chris, man, just play this. I'll be like, listen, dog, you gonna say this? What do you say? Yeah, usually I create like 5 in the same style, man. Listen, I get you in there. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can directly add this to the That Dorky Vibes and Stuff playlist. Alright. Got that. Let me jump back in the free line right quick. Sorry about that, guys. And then I'll check out where we at. Funny Rat. What's up, my man? Just checked out your channel and dig it. Please check out my personal checks I made. Lots of love. Thank you. Let's see. Dun. Man, the worst is, have you ever made like 20, like, I'm just gonna go with my number, man. I made about 50 beats in a row. 50 beats in a freaking row, right? Back to back. And then after I was like, man, like I had a bunch that I was excited to go back to and everything, right? You know what I'm saying? So after I finished the last one, because I was like, all right, let me just do a number of 50, right? That was the goal. Did 50, and then when I went back to the first beat, Corrupted. And I was like, no. And then every other one that I went to, yep, every single one of them was Corrupted. So imagine just the time of making all those beats, having a lot of dope ones that you thought of, you know what I'm saying? And it just, you know, gone like that or whatnot, right? It's sort of, those moments have you always trying to think of what are the things that you needed to do different, right? And at that time, I wasn't zipping the beats, you know what I'm saying, in terms of like, you know, from Fruity Loops, right? I was just saving it, you know, just saving it as a regular beat, and then, you know, didn't think about like that doing anything on the older, of course, version of Fruity Loops. But zipping it up is always the better option. There's less chance of, you know, things getting, you know, corrupted. But that was probably the worst time, you know. I stopped making beats for about a day after that, and then came back and was like, bet, let's go.
This is it, the world premiere of the Sponge Tart.
Did you send another 2 anonymous?
2, 1. Sponge Tart, beginning now. Be prepared to enter a world, a retarded world.
What is this?
Characters: Sponge Tart, Patrick Tart, and Squid Tart.
Sponge Tart song uploaded.
Premiering now. Get ready. 3, 2, 1.
I see it. Okay, that was the most random intro ever.
Are you ready, quiet kids? I can hear you.
Bro, if you don't hurry up.
Are you ready, mentally challenged kids?
Finna get his cut from several platforms.
My name's Sponge Tart, at the Krusty Krab, I flip tie. I live inside a house of fruit. Now hear me play my Sponge Tart flute.
My name's Patrick, let it be known that I have an extra chromosome. I go to the
I was waiting for the actual song to pop up.
I am Squid Tart, that's my name. People think my helmet's lame, but wearing it is very good since I love hitting my head on wood. Sponge Tart!
I still want to hit that button. So.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
This is because I know that, I mean, I've heard better versions of what you're trying to do, right? You know what I'm saying? Like whether AI is used or someone's trying to actually do a SpongeBob or Patrick like impression. I've heard good versions of you know what you're trying, and I feel like the intro was a little bit long. The mix was kind of too crazy. There's a memeability to it, right? But being memeable is not always a good thing and stuff like that. Some memes are just like way too loud. They're meant for that shock value in that moment. But this doesn't feel like a thing everyone needs to watch and then pass on to the next person, like the Ring video and shit. You know what I'm saying? Which, by the way, why isn't there a movie, right? Because that was the whole premise of like the Ring movies, right? You know what I'm saying? You watch the freaking tape, and like if you don't solve the mystery, you die in 7 days. And like since that movie came out, we've moved into the internet culture and people sharing videos like all tomorrow. You know that if that video came out today, right, it would be on TikTok in a seconds, right? It would be on YouTube, every platform. It would go viral, and everyone would need to solve the damn, mystery, or we'd all just die as a planet and shit. And I feel like that's the premise for the next remake. Like if they don't do that, like they're missing out on a great opportunity. It writes itself. Because no one is not gonna watch that video, right? Like, what the hell is this? You know what I'm saying? And then everybody's just kind of like dying left and right until like we start trying to figure it out collectively. Man, I want to see that. All right, let me get the actual the two song back to back. We got Anonymous, got another two on. You said we don't need to do the ring. Need to just to make a viral video within a mystery. I mean, it's because I love sequels, prequels, collabs, crossovers. You know what I'm saying? Things like that. And so I love to see franchises come back. I feel like that one's been away for a bit. That and The Grudge in terms of kind of Japanese remade horror. And I think that's the next possible or logical sort of upgrade from that, right? Again, just someone uploaded to YouTube and that just gets traded around. And you just think about, because everyone's gonna think about all the views. Damn, each view means that's a person who is pretty much gonna die if they don't figure it out. Some people aren't even gonna think about it because they're just watching a video. A lot of you guys watch something and then you scroll on to the next thing. So imagine just that premise try to play out. And what's the new mystery, right? Because we already know essentially everything that happened, so there has to be more that they didn't get into if they're gonna really continue that. But I still think it would be dope to see. Hold on, y'all. All right, so Anonymous Rapper, let me see, Everyday this one, and you sent these Spotify. Let me go with the recent Spotify one first. Let's go ahead and open it up. Yeah, he was like, hit the damn button, you know what I'm saying? Is he good? You okay? Are you okay? All right, slave to the system. Anonymous Rapper. Is it featuring
you are a slave to the system.
Padawan Jesus?
Open your eyes. We are encased in a prison that is built out of lies. In case your presence includes those of another mind, educate those fuckers and bring them all to the other side. God damn, we in a pickle, Rick. Sick of all the racists talking from you little dicks. Everyone's so big with all they wrist flicks. I don't think they ever really had their ass whipped. Mine's sick and I'm inclined to deranged shit. When I spit, open up minds like a nice trip. Now I insist you indulge I with a nice sip while I impart this wisdom I've written down on these white slips. Icy brain on the low, I am a polar wind. Your icy chain on the low, cubic zirconium. Icy veins in my neck as I'm approaching him to strike the fucking king down cold. I am draconian. Stones throw from the broke homes of lost souls. On food stamps I got 2 for 1 from the meth hoes. Whatever happened to them, shit, I don't even know, but I be praying for them. Lord knows it ain't the life they chose. Big clothes and old Nikes.
Where you from, by the way?
Snot nose, small kid with no hope. Granny knew that I was something, she's so biblical. The message all got lost in the static, that shit was integral. Always had a problem with anger, shoot for the ventricle. Had to calm that shit down when they turned me to prison folk. They all tried to crash me out, but I'm invincible.
What up, Benji?
Now look at me stand here now, free as an eagle, ho. Top floors, I soar with the hammer of Thor. You in the nosebleed, slam you into the fucking court. I impact the floor with such immense force, buildings fucking crumble and shudder. I am a megazord.
I got the master sword. 10 years pass by, advancements can't ignore. I don't know why they always try to play the pathos for? To get a bag, but I don't think it's worth a man of war. I'd rather be a good man than get mentioned more. But everybody these days is just attention whore. They propagate a lifestyle that they can't afford, and that's the reason most people actually rapping for. But I'm not influenced by those who gonna lack a soul. Media sensationalizes so tactical. Less middle ground, it's more radical. Rich get richer, more tyrannical. The Jedi's bring it back, you know, it's peace to the galactical. Yeah.
So he's from Oklahoma, then currently is in New York, man. Not bad. It's crazy because
Joining us
some
on
of
this
the
episode
production,
are real Spectrum customers, Monique
or maybe
and Greg. We hear your family
some of
is
the
a big
production,
fan.
or maybe like certain ways that you'll rap certain things will have almost a West Coast kind of, you know, sound or whatnot. So it's kind of interesting, you know, you being from like whole different, you know, places and you know, being able to still have, you know, certain sounds that resonate on, you know, both ends. And even this beat felt, you know, very, you know, West Coast. So again, I start thinking about, you know, who else to sort of like feature like a Snoop Dogg and, you know, stuff like that. But the bars, you know what I'm saying, that you guys did, you know, on point. Padawan came in like on the tail end of the record, and I was, you know, almost scared that he wasn't gonna get enough time, you know, in there or whatnot. But no, he got in, you know what I'm saying, spit and did his thing and stuff. Of course, there's a small amount of mix work that I would have loved to, you know, had happened to this before being uploaded to Spotify, but it still is you know, dope. I definitely would you know, play that again. 2 minutes and 32 seconds of record as well, right? And again, we always want to shout out the producers who, you know, get in here and you know, produce the records that we're really able to put out. You know what I'm saying? Like this Golf, what up, dog? You know what I'm saying? Say, hola, I'm just chilling. I smell that popcorn in the background and stuff like that. And then I'm gonna say, yeah, he got his nut off and stuff like that. LOL. No did it. You know what I'm saying? We in that phase. And then what do you say? So I'm still so new to all of this as well. Who are your influences, man? Like, you know, we gotta have a small, tiny back-to-back interview or something, man. You know what I'm saying? Just get into your mindset. Who are your influences, artist-wise, that keep you going and doing what you're doing, choosing the even, you know, beat selections that you do, and when it comes to even getting in and writing your stuff. Right? I think everybody has different influences. You watch different people and then you try to mimic those elements or whatnot. So when we think about those that inspire, you know, any of you guys to get in there and write your stuff for real, like it matters, because there's some professionalism, you know, behind that. You know, so I'm just wondering like who they might be. You said shit, 50 Cent definitely. Lupe Fiasco, he said it, he spelled it all weird. Bob B.O.B. I was gonna say Bob. Tech 9, Chris Calico, yeah, big freaking salute. Eminem, of course. You said Paul Wall. You know, I got so many influences. Not bad. That's a good list right there. You know what I'm saying? All different variations of artists, you know, and different levels of skill and stuff like that, man. For me, it's always been in between Redman, Ludacris, Eminem, Royce da 5'9", and as time passed, like a Busta Rhymes, a Joyner Lucas, a always I love the silly, slightly comedic, you know, artists or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So a Hopsin, a Action Bronson, Lil Dicky, Odd Future, you know, but there are so many. So like again, there's no shortage of lists that we can really, you know, have. It's almost unfair to even have lists anymore, because not only have we found dope artists in the community, such as yourselves, when y'all come to the show, like we'll find gems and feel like y'all need to be in the game now, and you just replace another artist that, you know, we don't really feel like deserves it. But there are artists like you who we can still put in those lists, right? And at the same time, right, all the artists from the past and present, and then, you know, you never know who you're gonna like within the future. So it's a little bit hard to really have a true, you know, top 10. You have to literally separate it into sections, eras of artists, subgenres, and, you know, and try to narrow it down, you know, from there, essentially. Because again, like, if you go, okay, who's top 10? There's always going to be somebody who feels some type of way if you don't have some of the big, you know, 3 to them in there, right? A Nas, a Jay-Z, a Biggie, a Pac, a freaking M, a freaking, you know what I mean? There's always going to be somebody who's like, man, how are they not on your list at all? But this is also what makes me remind you guys that when people do leave feedback for your songs, if they don't like it, don't feel some type of way. Don't feel like they're hating. Don't feel like it's like, nah, it's just something that they got against you. Essentially, everybody likes what they like, and I can point you to a person who, regardless of how big an artist is or was, they just didn't care. You know, whether it was Elvis, the Beatles, Pac, Busta, you can name anybody and I can point you to somebody who's gonna be like, I didn't care for Michael Jackson or whatever. They just didn't resonate with the music. And so we have to remember that when other people are listening to us too. Like, people just may be in that moment and not resonate with what we have specifically. And, you know, it still should be a fun thing to try to win those people over. Not to give up and be like, oh, no, you just don't like my shit. No, like, find out what record that person that doesn't like you, you know, or at least the record you send, find out what they don't like, and then figure out what they do. Like, that should be a little bit of the game. Let me see what your second one is. I'm assuming this one was the other Spotify.
Spectrum. Family of 4, we have about 8.
How do you say a family of 4, but then you have about 8? 8 families? You have 8 families, but a family of 4. He said, what about golf and stuff like that? What about the RZA? What about the RZA? Listen, man, if we could only choose one Wu-Tang Clan member, right? Everyone's gonna, again, that's another one. If you could only put one Wu-Tang member on the a top 10 list full of other artists, that's hard, right? Because once again, you know, we could just name every single one of them, but we know a lot of y'all would have Ghostface, Raekwon, Method, and then I feel like Inspector Deck doesn't always get his due as or respect, but also does. Like, he's the one verse everybody remembers first on Triumph. Not just because he went first, but because it was literally the perfect verse and stuff like that. I bomb atomically. Socrates' philosophies and hypotheses can define how I be dropping these mockery. You know what I'm saying? So it was always dope to be able to see. And then again, Jizza, Capadonna, RZA. Where do we freaking go, man? Where do we go? You said Tony Darts and some of that. Hold on. We got the second song from Anonymous right here. As soon as it decides to play.
A new beef gets solved via shots to the liver. Every day the bank get bigger while the bodies grow colder and the homies sip liquor. Woo! Every day the hood gets sicker. New beef gets solved via shots to the liver. Every day the bank get bigger while the bodies grow colder and the homies sip liquor. Yeah. Every day the hood gets sicker. New beef gets solved via shots to the liver. Big Draco, 100 rounds in a mag. Hold on tight, better use both hands. 7.62 by 5.4, man. Woo! That's the same round as the most in the game. Feet leave earth, big bro hit the sand. That's the sound of the ambulance. I spin blocks, whip around, catch a glance. That's a new t-shirt for somebody, man. I am a sweet lick for somebody, man. But I keep street sweepers right next to my bed. So I'm a straight fuck up all somebody's plans. And I'm a straight bucket at somebody's head. Knock it straight off their shoulders. These bullets like boulders. Come at us twisted, you bout to get folded up. Every day,
was this the right one?
Bigger while the bodies grow colder and the homies sip liquor. Every day, the hood gets sicker. New beef gets solved via shots to the liver. Every day, the bank get bigger while the bodies grow colder and the homies sip liquor.
That's right.
Every day, the hood gets sicker, new beef gets solved via shots to the liver. Pussy popping and pistol packing, I'm back in action. Dolce Gabbana, no Benihana, I'm getting traction. Your baby mama gon' need her mama to pick a casket. Now be the father you never had, you little bastard. Mashing the Aston, the cash in. 110, my ass out, I'm assin'. New money with no class, I'm classless. I'm new money with no class, I'm classless. Every day, the bank get bigger while the bodies grow colder and the homies sip liquor. Every day, the hood gets sicker, new beef gets solved via shots to the liver. Every day, the bank get bigger while the bodies grow colder and the homies sip liquor. Every day, the hood gets sicker, new beef gets solved via shots to the liver. I got a Mac and a bird on my dresser. Semis and autos, we pack them together. Shimmy and shaking the semi, you'll put a big hole in your sweater. I hold a Beretta, case the place in that bourbon. Bend the block and we swerving. Pots to whip and I stirred and served them. Rocks and bricks out that German. I got no problem, I move at my leisure. You got a problem, you move on a stretcher. I done redotted and spotted and plotted a move on your baby girl home in Odessa. That's not a threat, that's a promise.
I promise.
If anything, homie, I'm honest.
I promise.
I done been serving the fiends and messing with beans so long that I'm nauseous. Every day, the bank get bigger while the bodies grow colder and the homies sip liquor. Every day, the hood gets sicker, new beef gets solved via shots to the liver. Every day, the bank get bigger while the bodies grow colder and the homies sip liquor. Every day, the hood gets sicker, new beef gets solved via shots to the liver.
New beef gets solved via shots to the liver. All right.
Analyzing song now.
All right, so essentially this right here, right? You know what I'm saying? First and foremost, right? We'll just go and get the mix situation out the way or whatnot, right? You know, we'll always just let you know when or not things are, you know, in that proper professional mix, right? Still sounds like something that was more in a mixtape level, but I think the most important parts for most artists is to just be able to hear the talent that you have when it comes to, you know, writing, you know, performance, things like that. And, you know, we could hear you throughout, you know what I'm saying? Beat was a banger, even though I did want elements to change at certain points, right? At a certain point, certain beats will feel a little bit like a loop, just, you know, going through, repeating, and then you're the only thing that's changing, right? At least something is changing. But when there is a marriage, meaning like the beat goes into a lot of different areas as well as you know, then you know it you only go up from there or whatnot, because the journey is provided via, you know, both of you. You're not, you know, seated to do too much you know, work, so to speak. You have a piano and a, you know, technically an acoustic guitar on this record, right? The two things that I'm always telling you guys to try your best to, you know, see if you could perform, you know, live with real instruments, with people actually playing those things or whatnot. And from what I can hear, it's not necessarily like an acoustic guitar per se, like it's higher tones if it was going to be that, but it is an acoustic instrument, right? Right, that right there. You have the strings and or potentially like violins if you want to, you know, go in there with the you have that, and then you have the you know, where the piano sort of like was at within there. If you do any of those elements and then try to perform this song like that, and I'm waiting. As a matter of fact, man, what I'm trying to figure out what I should give out to an artist who actually does that, right? I want you guys to legit be motivated to go out there and do some of these things and professionally record it, right? And so I'm trying to figure out something that I essentially can do, where again, if you actually do it, right, and then come in and submit it to the show, You know what I'm saying? Whether we just put it in like immediately as a free skip, you know, off the love, because again, you're doing that work. We'll figure out something else, but we'll figure out something. But do it, right? Go out there and figure out how you can make these situations happen. Bring those elements to life, perform it, do your own kind of tiny desk, you know, kind of scenario. And you know, again, show the people just like what your real talent is. And I mean, that's going to be the best way that we can hear your records, period, right? Because you're going to have real instruments. You're going to be in a professional setting. There's going to be no crutches of your vocals on the record type shit for you to like, no, it's like you needing to go in there, practice, have the actual song, and you know, just be bringing it to life. You said he was my favorite, though, or are you talking about Free Lunch? And Outcome, correct, and Slay. These are my Free Lunch, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Best jam I've heard on here. Golf Billy said this was the best jam that he's heard on here so far or whatnot, so you got that cosign from Golf. He said CJ was good. He was quiet and strong. And then Gulf Coast, Florida man, he says, you talking a giveaway and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm saying like I want to do something you know, for artists that actually go out there and try to do that kind of stuff, right? Because I feel like, you know, we haven't been showing too much of the like investing in ourselves. What I have seen is a lot of cutting corners, right? Not trying to go to studios, not trying to pay your producers, not trying, you know what I'm saying? Just trying to like, you know, make every single thing about you, not have all of the best, you know, this and that. But even more when it comes to performances, it is a pet peeve of mine if I see an artist go on stage and like they're just basically kind of rapping to their song, and a lot of them haven't been prepared, right? And I'll see all the little elements that, you know, will kind of disable them from, you know, really entertaining, and they feel like, no, the song playing is gonna, you know, is gonna impress, you know, them. Me just being on stage and looking fly or something like that is gonna, like, but no, like if you go look at the posts when people actually start, you know, posting from those shows, you know, it's not next to fire emojis and stuff like that. In fact, they may not say, you know, anything. They may look at the camera to give a funny look because, you know, the artist is not giving the best performance. But when you see the opposite, anytime, this is like without fail, if I see an artist that has gone out, they've performed, it's just the instrumental or a band, and they're playing the you know, the production, and you can hear just the artist actually doing their thing, everyone, if not, you know, most of the people in the comments are like, man, no backing track, fire. You know what I mean? Because we know just how hard it is to know your stuff. And if you ever need motivation, again, go watch the versus battle with the Locks and Dipset. Just go watch the versus battle with the Locks and Dipset, because the Locks showed out. They basically reminded anybody who's an artist like what it looks like to truly be an artist. And there's no doubt in anyone's mind that like they won that battle, not only because they had good songs, but the performances were cohesive. Like it felt like Dipset tried to throw them curveballs like, oh, you ain't got no records for the ladies, and then they said DJ hit that shit, and he threw in like a lot of the records they did have for the ladies, and they just performed those like back to back real quick. And you know, that as a fan, it's impressive to see all the records that you know of your own shit. We don't expect you to know everybody else's, but your own, you know what I'm saying? Like that's what it looks like. All right, let's go ahead and get in. You say I pull all day and hours, you know what I'm saying? Would you say except them ladies? Did I have the same Mike Goff said? Which one, the Samsung G-Track, or are we talking about something else? Anonymous said, hell yeah. And then why you say I'm sorry, FKA? You said, shit, dog, I did what I could, man. Hey, man, you know, I get it. Okay. Last thing I'll say to you in terms of just like advice when it comes to like mixing and mastering and stuff like that, right? What you want to do is when you make a record after you're sort of like, do your own sort of what you feel the mix should be, and then compare it to an industry artist, song in your genre, right? You don't have to go anywhere freaking crazy or whatnot, but look at on the professional platforms, because the labels will not let their artists release anything that's subpar or whatnot, right? Because if it's low quality, that looks bad on them and their artists, and then people aren't going to buy tickets to shows. So they often have to come up with the best, mixes. So what you always want to do is just compare and contrast, see the things that you're missing. Oh man, like, why did the vocals, sound like this or whatnot? I need to get this, more up to par. And sometimes it's either the mic you're recording with currently, the space that you might be in, or just the lack of using and utilizing the right, effects and, compression and sometimes too much reverb, sometimes too little. It always just depends on that. But the most important thing is you want to hear what we are going to hear if we were to play your record next to J. Cole, next to Nas, next to Jay-Z, or anybody, right? Because that's how your music will be consumed outside of this show. Somebody will be listening to Kendrick 1 second, and if you're lucky, your song comes on next. Maybe it's on a playlist of some sort. But how professional that song sounds, if it's less professional, the person may question, like, yo, what is that? You know what I'm saying? Like, how did that get on here or whatnot? They look at the platforms like Spotify and iTunes like as professional, right? As when you look in a store, right? When you look in a store that has items on the shelves, you don't usually see raggedy kind of stuff or things that aren't necessarily the best. We can't just go and put our stuff anywhere. So usually everything has to go through that professional process before you can, put it up there. And that includes everything. If you're trying to sell merch and you want to just go put it out there at, Macy's or some, store that has clothes, like, you got to go through a process and sales and marketing and all that good stuff. But there's still a little bit of a quality, kind of thing as well. So make sure you're not diluting any platforms via that. All right, back in the line right now.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Bad time, man. Chosen one. Sig with Preschool. Let's go ahead and get you on in. I'll let you guys know if anybody does send a skip in between these. I'll let you know if you send in a skip. Yeah. All the vegan people didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
KCIG, bitch, I'm golden. The one and only, bitch, I'm chosen. The one gon' come through and gon' show it. You better know, you better fucking know it. On the 8th block, yeah, KCIG, bitch, I'm holding. Hell no, I don't want no love, no, I don't do no romance. Smoking dope, bitch, you know I'm floating. Run the back up of the light, bitch, when I fucking float past. Walk to the crib, bitch, I got a dough, man. Take your fucking shoes off at my fucking dope, man. Flow be potent like I be the fucking dope, man. This that shit that hit your chest and how you choking. That's what it is, I'm gon' tell you how I feel. Lost my niggas, lost so many niggas right up in the field. Keep it going, hell no, right now I can't chill. And that's for real, saw some shit that get you chill. Looking for me, bitch, come check up on the hill. It get for real, man, this shit can get for real. I can't go out like that, hell no, I can't fucking squeal.
You have the first one.
I just sit back, count that guap and I just fucking chill. KCIG, bitch, I'm golden. The one and only, bitch, I'm chosen. The one gon' come through and gon' show it. You better know, you better fucking know it. On the 8th block, yeah, KCIG, bitch, I'm holding. Hell no, I don't want no love, no, I don't do no romance.
Smoking dope, bitch, you know I'm floating. Run the back up of the light, bitch, when I fucking float past. KCIG, bitch, I'm golden. The one and only, bitch, I'm chosen. The one gon' come through and gon' show it. You better know, you better fucking know it. On the 8 block, yeah, KCIG, bitch, I'm holding. Hell no, I don't want no love, no, I don't do no romance. Smoking dope, bitch, you know I'm floating. Run the back up of the light, bitch, when I fucking float past.
Alright, so Chosen One. Not bad for the overall genre that you are going for. I felt like you stuck to, you know, what we would imagine, you know, for the overall, you know, style, right? You know what I'm saying? You got a little bit offbeat in terms of, you know, you just slightly went a little bit faster, right? That is a part of the style to a certain extent within these genres. And again, I can only critique in the way of saying there will always be certain people who aren't necessarily used to that stuff. Not that they haven't heard it before, but they will feel like if you go off beat, if you're too slow or too fast to a certain extent, that it's a little bit of a mistake that's happening, as opposed to like you purposely doing it. And it being a skill, so to speak. I've never looked at it as a skill. But it's just another way of rapping to sort of get into a little bit of a mode, you know, should I speak, or so to speak. But like, you know, again, some of y'all records will be performed at times with just your acapella, right? We forget about that, just like, you know, we're just like doing things. There is going to be no beat. So to everyone that's listening, will be on beat in those moments, right? With everybody's sort of internal, you know, metronomes. I mean, I guess that'll be good for the people. This was a bop to a certain extent. I do think that a faster flow also could elevate things, right? Getting in there and trying to, you have beats like this, and if you're able to like get in there either aggressively and or rap a little faster, like you're gonna, you know, like this is a turn up record, right? So you're gonna be able to control the crowd and kind of get people, you know, hype. Some will feel like, nah, it's too slow. It's too, like, it drags on. You know what I'm saying? Some won't like that as much, and you know, the other half will again, it's a little bit of a vibe. Like they can sort of like get in there in the back, nothing too crazy. The guy is a black woman, you know what I'm saying? How the freak, man? You know what I'm saying? Both of those things are conflicting. What do you say? 5 from, you know, Ahmad. Listen, that's better than what I thought you personally would give it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's actually a pretty decent score for Ahmad's side. All right, know that Ahmad is, you know, of the I don't know if you hate when I have to introduce you to the freaking chat, but I feel like it's important every time because, you know, if there are certain records, like you are the first one to get in there and like, nah, zero, this is like, nah, trash, this ain't it, right? But with that said, knowing that he is our residential Simon, likes very specific stuff. When and if he does give something around a 5, understand that means a lot, you know, because he will, depending on the record, right? Like he mostly will like, you know, hip hop centric if it's, you know, to the core, like the bars and of the culture. You can just tell when something like makes you want to hashtag hip hop in the freaking chat, right? When it's that, tends across the board, even if the mix is freaking crazy, right? So that's where his head will lie. Sometimes you could just have auto-tune on your record and zero, right? So for him, if you're not trying enough to be original, you know, you may not get that sort of, you know, fairly decent score or whatnot. He just may choose to go all the way to that other side. So when there are times where he goes right in the middle, when he's like, you know what, 5 or whatnot, right? That means he didn't necessarily hate it. But there are elements, you know, there. And then when you say, Mr. Johnny, and then when you say, I just man, I've just been getting back into making music, so I've just been going where the new VSTs take me and stuff like that. Well, I think we were talking about the Samsung G-Track. I have the Pro and the first version. Again, I want to grab it from below me right now, but I don't want to mess up the mic that's connected to our TikTok side. But these two are by far, right? Like I've never gone back into anything else after checking out these two mics. Being that the ease of use is there, right? Understand that it's plug and play. You need no extra plugins. You don't need an interface. The mic is an interface, and you can monitor on the mic. That means right now I can hear myself and what I sound like to you guys, and I didn't even add anything extra in terms of effects, you know, on my vocals to you know, clean it up. It just sounds, you know, good. And yes, when it comes to mixing, you do still want to have a certain amount of, you know, compression and normalization and the right amount of reverb, all that good stuff when it comes to an actual song. But I'm saying you want a good mic going in so that you're not having to work backwards, because, you know, if the mic is good, you know, all it really takes is the good mix after that point. You don't have to go back and re-record anything unless you gave a bad performance. But if you have a bad mic and it's low quality, right, you have to literally jump through hoops to try to make that sound, you know, up to par with the quality of you know, other things. As they say, you can't polish a turd, you know, but you can gold plate it.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born
What'd you say? Can I be Paula?
My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
God Billy was like, can I be Paula, who is Simon, and stuff like that, man. Like, listen, I'm intrigued to see who indeed each person is or whatnot. I feel like I'm always as much of in a neutral place as I, you know, can be. There will be many times where I'm like, nah, what in the heck is this and stuff. But I always try to find the potential in everything, right? Let me remind y'all, because I talk way too damn freaking much in this. I'm gonna remind y'all that, like, the worst records, even the worst, it's something makes y'all want to go, nah, what the hell is that? Before you say that, think about a comedy movie or just some stupid moment in a film where if the same song played, you actually would like it. You know what I mean? Not to say like you'd immediately go download it, because that's not how it works, but you still wouldn't mind it in the context of a movie, right? You guys know what's up. Stitch! You said this is the one I'm making from a guitar sample. This is Stitch Beats. He's over here on the TikTok side. Producer. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. That's right. Check it out. Yo. Look at here. Check it. Here we go. Not yet. Not yet. Wait, I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to think about it. You gotta change it. A lot of times people don't know if they're gonna make it when they go to places where they always know there's people freaking who are there who are just racist. I don't even know like if I need to play this something. Gotta need to make sure that y'all about to freaking rate this 8-6. Y'all don't know if y'all hate it or if y'all wanna go to places where you know they call rip y'all. Listen, there's a lot of restaurants and they ain't gon' tip y'all like. It sounds weird when the guitar part's in. Kinda weird. A lot of people that I really ain't knowing that they saying it and I Listen, dog, I'm about to go and rip apart a ghost or something. That seems hard to do. He said, you good? Oh my gosh, this part. Everybody knows that your mama doesn't know about the whole thing. Did the sitar sample yet? That's what I'm gonna say. All right, so far, what I'm gonna say is I do like, you know, those parts I like the most, right? The sort of, you know, more rock section that does come in, I do feel like it's a little bit out of place, right? You do, I mean, it is an example of we can't just add anything to anything and in any section, right? Because for those of us that, of course, rap and we try to make and structure a song, right, we're feeding off the energy, the melodies, like everything that's on the production. And when certain things change, we may change, right? Like when you bring the hi-hats in a little bit, it sort of has a element of like, oh, you know what, I could rap fast right here if I wanted to, whatever. And so there are a lot of elements for half of the production. The rock ones, they have to be on its own, right? I feel like it needs its own sort of like beat and structure, you know what I'm saying, with that. But a lot of what we're hearing right now is also very loud when it comes to, you know, the mix. So even if someone did want to make a record with it, they may end up turning the beat down like way more. Where was the beat at, right? They may end up turning it down. It's something like right here. But like, I don't like it that low either. Like, the kicks and snares weren't the things that really needed to be, you know, turned down. It's just like all the other extra elements or whatnot, right? Balance. That is the other thing though, is like, I always tell everyone who produces is like, you know, be an artist. You literally have to be an artist as well, so that you can kind of get comfortable with counting bars, knowing where an intro should be, how long it should be, where a chorus should be, how long that should be, the verses and vice versa. Just structuring it, if you were making the song, is a lot easier when you can get into that artist mode and kind of see that there. Because if you just do random things, once again, as the artist, like I'm trying to rap to one section of the beat and then it suddenly switches back to the you know, what's more, I mean, you call it rock, it's in between rock, little bit of country maybe, you know what I'm saying, folks, or something like that. And it kind of throws the whole energy. You barely know what to say in that part. Like between that and then the parts where there was no melody and it was just the drums, I'd rather have the part with just the drums, you know, come in those sections, and then you know, have that thing. And then Danny Ray's like, right, true. And then B.I.B. I fuck with everything you heard, you know what I'm saying? And then what you say, you said I got a DM you I don't know how to find you or something like that. Were you talking to Golf? Or they ain't gonna tip y'all? Let me see. I don't even know how to do that. Anonymous was saying, let me see. Facts, give me a call. Alright, bro. Shit, I'm trying to see what y'all was saying over there. And then FKA said, Anonymous, he said, quit apologizing. What did he apologize for back there? Oh, he paid for another skip, I think. Let me see. Yep. Okay. 2 songs back to back. We're back in the skip line right quick. And then he said, stop apologize. Listen, man, you're investing in yourself, right? You're showcasing your talent. And you are allowing people to get enough of you, right? For some artists, one song is not enough, right? Maybe it is. It really depends on the amount of work or or whatnot. And then when it comes to skipping on any show, again, if you utilize it right, you know, again, people get a good amount of you, and they get to really figure out like, yo, what is my favorite song from, you know, this artist or whatnot. In these situations, right? Because I'm gonna tell you this, I've never heard an entire Soulja Boy album, 6ix9ine, Gucci Mane, Waka Flocka, Uzi. Like, there are certain artists that just certain people haven't gone and taken a full listen to, and this is various albums between that artist, right? So when you factor in, like, we are those artists for some people sometimes, and it's not even that we're not good, it's just that we aren't discovered yet and people don't know who we are. So the more that we're able to actually kind of get in there and really be able to dig into a song, because honestly, Soulja Boy would have to get to the show and actually send his stuff, you know, the same way that you guys are, if he really wanted me to check it out or whatnot. Otherwise, you know, it would be Dorky don't play that every 5 seconds.
Act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game
like
for
Disney,
the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
All right, let's go ahead and put in this 2 song right quick. Story of My Life is number 1 of 2. See, I never listened to any of those either and stuff. And again, like, look, we see, this is how we get back into these conversations, man, because I always want to add my 2 cents again. You know, it's up to those artists to market their records, and different records too, because I feel like sometimes they'll pick the single that resonates with a very specific crowd. Maybe it's just the club or something like that, right? And if you do that, only the people who go to the club are gonna pay attention to you in that way. And people like me will assume all you make is club music, right? You guys have notoriously heard me say that, like, yo, Pitbull and Flow Rider are 2 of the artists who, like, again, you'll call them for sure if there's a party going on to go perform, but you don't expect them to get on a Griselda beat or, you know, something with Eminem or something like that. But you would want to see if they had the skill. So it does take you actually making those efforts to be like, you know what, let me go and do an album. I appreciate, because I still got to check these out, by the way, but I appreciate the fact that 2 Chainz, I don't even know how it happened, but apparently 2 Chainz did an album with another artist and Alchemist. I do got to check that out because I want to see what they were able to come up with. And then Logic and Juicy J, I think, made an album, which again sounds like, how did that pop up, you know, and how did it come to be? But I'll check that out probably in between when I'm checking out the new Clips project. That's another one I still gotta go to.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make.
Just wanted to get through that quick. All right, so Story of My Life. Let's figure out what you done did, man.
I was born as a baby. Yo.
Rusi.
Check. I was born as a baby, and then when I was little, I would play basketball, but then I'd always double dribble. There was people freaking asking all the questions I didn't even really know if, like, I had a lot of lessons that I would have had learned in the.
Looking through my metaphorical window, I see the truth that I'm the only one caring about whether I win or lose, whether I live or die, whether I'm broke or fly. Tried to take on life in that hole black in my eye, but I'm still that guy, still the one that let his heart bleed, prominently wear his emotions upon his shirt sleeve, occasionally missing some doses of all his medicine and praying I don't overdose off this purple promethazine. I tempt fate, I be double cupping with cocaine, speedballing is what they would call it, the shit is no game insane and I know it. Got paperwork that can show it, plus all of this medication to try to stop me from blowing my head all over the wall. A 38 in my jaw, somebody had called the law when they descended like fog. The rest of the shit is history, handcuffs and misery. Let me out of the jail to lock me up in the mental way. It was taxing me mentally, isolation just get to me. Plus I don't like the way they was talking to me parentally. Anger grew monumentally till it was fundamentally the only thing I felt till they incidentally let me leave. Freedom was a reprieve, but I could hardly believe. They put me on probation but told me I could smoke weed. They told me I couldn't drink cause on that night I was drunk. I guess they didn't notice my bong or the super skunk or the syrup up in the cabinet, the powder up in my jacket, all the pills inside the bottle that's sitting next to my tablet. Emotions are running rampant, feelings I just can't tamp it. The sadness is taking over, won't disappear off the planet. I wish I was only capping, I wish this was only rapping, but the fact of the matter is that all of this really happened. You think that the story's tragic, it is because it's habit. It wasn't the first time and it probably won't be the last of it. Got the patience to practice it, better yet just to master it. The way I feel right now, if you pass the blick then I'm blasting. Painting my kitchen cabinets, ending all of this madness. Whatever's coming next is surely better than sadness.
Said, do we have a hook? I say, please, God, Billy said. That always gives, you know, that sort of reminder and whatnot, right? About like, you know, we don't mind when artists go in there and, you know, just straight up, you know, bar it up, tell a little bit of a story, you know what I'm saying? You know, as rapping is still what we want to hear y'all do, but, right? Just the education real quick that a chorus does help you break up any verses that you may have or whatnot, right? Like you could have a just like very long, you know, kind of shoot like 32 bars, you know what I'm saying, more than that. And essentially for some people, you know, certain things will feel like it's dragging on, but if you have a chorus that can go in between, right, it allows you to break down the song, you know, to its simplicity of just like, you know, this is what, you know, this is a little bit more of what the song is about, and then, you know, the verses you can have fun, you know, experiment, do all the wordplay and stuff like that. It just, I mean, I say, like my mom, you know, or your mom, right? Your mom doesn't know the verses to the next Eminem, freaking whoever song, right? You know what I'm saying? You can name any artist or whatnot, and only the true fans, who like hear your song, listen to it over and over, and they want to be in that crowd, like rapping your shit, you know, with you and have you hold the mic out. They're the ones who are gonna learn the verses and the entirety. But your mom, she is the one who is gonna know the chorus. She is those are the people that you want to sort of give those to and for, so they have something to do when, you know, for whatever reason they don't get you yet, right? But the chorus is always going to be that thing, right? And sometimes we'll hear a chorus and then eventually we start paying attention to the song in a different way, you know what I'm saying, after, and you know, it starts growing on us, you know, over time. This one does still feel like it's a little bit, you know, in the works or whatnot. There are some sections where you do, you know, like I did give you props. I give you props a little bit earlier for some of the earlier records that you sent, because there were like less kind of like mistakes and stuff like that in there, right? So at least we know you have the ability to make the right choices, but there was like a section on here where, yeah, you did go a little bit off beat, you know, at a certain point. And know those parts, know when that is happening, and that it's something that actually needs to be fixed, because when people are scoring you just overall as an artist, those are some of the things that bring it down, you know, a notch of just like, you know, they weren't able to stay on in that pocket, you know, the whole way or whatnot. You know, and then we'll just leave it at freaking what was that again? 2 minutes and 14.
Whether I'm broke or fly, tried to take on life in that whole black in my eye, but I'm still that guy, still the
That was anonymous rapper in the building over there on the tube. Let me get his second one. Again, he had a 2-song back-to-back or whatnot. Again, out of these two. Now, I usually try to help artists figure out, like, you know, if they do have a 2-song kind of scenario, which one would you rather see? Again, in that on-radio performance, music video, all that good stuff. You know, imagine... You know, don't take in whatever kind of mix and all that into context. Just assume, right? Just assume, like, if, you know, just the concept, the idea of the song, if it was done properly, if anything is wrong with it, right? If it's done properly, if it's properly mixed, and, you know, he's going to do a video to either of the two, right? Which one would you rather? Talent there, but it's a few simple things, right?
I spit hotter than a Dublin club with no air. In the middle of summer, you youngins better prepare. Represent the precipice of precision, all of your fears. Like disembodied voices and fingers touching your hair. Be wary the scary figure appearing inside your mirror, but only in your peripheral. Turn and I disappear. You nervously check the closet and smile, thinking you clear. Till you feel my breath on your neck and you start to panic and fear. I'm high as fucking energized, smoking Jack Herrera, while I sharpen the machete and pre-rope the chair. You only fucking getting caught if you unprepared. So I pack the plastic wrap to fucking pack a bear. Grills, superior in skill. Still I keep on training in the mountains of Brazil. Stalking mountain panthers as they move in for the kill. Then I drop down from a tree and yank on they fucking tails. I'm He-Man with more clothes, better yet Kevin Sorbo. The flow dirty, the flow cold, need Theraflu and I need soap. Ain't scared of you and your G-folk, I show respect when OG spoke. Blunt pass and I big toe, pass all the points to your kinfolk. So it's fairly obvious, you probably shouldn't bother us. Candelabras, lava shots from Anonymous. I'm a poppy, my temper flaring, it's obvious. Tell my mama her baby died for the opulence.
Matter of fact, when I'm stopping a freaking song, and you know what, like every day, man, you popular, freaking watch it, I don't even know, like, what the hell that is. I ran away because I saw some monster that was popping up. Other people like, man, Dorky always freaking talk too much. There's lots of times where I freaking you see gangsters and they walking up, they asking, like, what the heck these dogs are freaking barking at? All right. This one was a little bit shorter. This one was a little bit shorter, you know, still on that mix side or whatnot. We're always gonna let you know in case you did record something a little bit different. But I see a consistency, right? You do like to hit a you know, certain type of patterns. You get in there and like I said, I'm always gonna appreciate the writing, right? And there are some artists who it'll feel like they just kind of willy-nilly kind of put their song, you know, together, and or they have nothing written down and they kind of try to say it and punch in. And I'm always not you know, really a fan of that way of performing. I still want to feel like even if an artist is writing it down, that again, they have the structure there. And so all that needs to be done properly is, you know, a real recording and you know, performance that helps make it look good or whatnot. He did have a situation on this record where there was like a similar kind of flow or way of rapping that we've heard, you know, from certain artists. So this is his closest way of at least getting in that lane. At least that's the way I saw it or whatnot, right? Because a lot of times, like, we try to do our own thing, and then there are those times where there are certain records that are in lanes. There's different kind of flows and just ways of rapping to beats. So sometimes you wanna show you could do that, but then in certain ways, sometimes try to do it better, and you know, with beats and styles that they didn't really think you'd try it with. But Danny Ray said that she liked the first one better in terms of, you know, these two. I mean, this one is shorter, so it didn't leave him too much room to try a little bit, you know what I'm saying, more or whatnot. That last one, you know, had about a minute and 14, you know what I'm saying, on his head. But you said the same. And then Golf also said, I like the other one better personally or whatnot. So they're talking about
the truth that I'm the only one caring about whether I win or lose, whether I live or die, whether I'm broke.
And then on that one, Liquid was saying it was too much monotone or
it was too monotone, essentially. Appreciate the sub. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Golf. And so have fun. Yeah, I mean, if you want to get out of a monotone sound at all, just make sure you have fun on the record, right? It's the best way to bring your personality out. I feel like if you're rapping like you're talking to people that are like, or not, in most cases, right? If we go with his energy right here, you know, it's not even to people. It's like you're rapping like you're talking to a person that's right next to you, and y'all in a doctor's office, so you don't want to raise your voice too loud. And like, I think we need to feel that rapper side of you on certain records or whatnot. Certain times it does come out a little bit more, but on certain parts on here, I think the reason why that monotone, you know, came out is just because of that feeling there or whatnot. But we see your artistry, man. We see what you can do. I can't wait to basically, you know, hear what you have at a more professional state. You can either make, right? Here's your choice. You can either make new records, right? Brand new records. And then from that point with the better, you know, kind of situations, whether it's, you know, a mix thing or, you know, a different equipment or going to a studio. Let's not knock going to studios. Please know that, you know, it's a good investment. Yes, it costs money to go to a studio, but we rap. We sing, like, we do music. We make music. This is what we want to do for real. And so the only ways to sort of do that and show people that we can really do it are the studio and the stage, right? Make sure that you have those two things, you know, on lock, because if you make sure that things are good for the stage, people will buy tickets to your next shows. And if you do all the best things on the records, people are going to show up for each new record that you release, as long as you do, you know, a good job. So when it comes to the studio, their job is to get you in and out sounding good, not just like you going in and doing the exact record that you hear in your head, but they should have ideas too that like will, you know, help your performance, you know, come out a little bit better. Sometimes we just say something all like whatever, and we need that other person to be there to be like, why don't you say it like this or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because I feel like the way you said it right there is not as believable, or, you know, whatever. You know, find a good environment to basically record your songs in. If you record in a house full of people and you're subconscious, right, and you basically don't bring out your full, you know, artistry, like, you have to figure out either how to turn on that switch at a drop, you know, at the drop of a hat, or, you know, really, like, again, find a place where you can sort of record and really let yourself loose. Because I had all those situations where I had to wait for people to be asleep and shit like that. And, you know, I'd always like, can they hear me? You know what I mean? And it wouldn't allow me to fully be myself unless I just like, you know what? Fuck it. Like, I have to get the record out. I have to make sure that people believe me with what and how I'm saying. If I don't do it, then I'm wasting my time doing it, you know, right now. And, right, there isn't really a reason to be subconscious, right? Think of all the artists that have made it, including those that, like, you probably don't think really have a lot of talent. And a lot of people hate them. They don't really care, right? The 6ix9ines, the Soulja Boys, you know what I'm saying? Like, whoever you put on that list, they know people kind of have a certain, you know, side eye, you know, towards them on many things they do, say, or how they even rap, but they don't care. So if they can do that and not care, you guys who are actually talented, right? Like, get out of your skin, do the actual job that you are actually wanting to do, and you know, bring the people forth or whatnot. Let's go ahead and jump back in the free line once again.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right, so that's what it takes. Listen to this guy. Listen to this guy. Onions Beats, you are next. You sent Oz Beats. I don't even know what you just said. Oz Beats OZBS rips and your freestyle, please. You confused me. You confused me. All right, Onions Beats. We got another producer in here. I always think I should jump into what is it called, man? Where's my producer's arcade? Let me see if I still have it. I gotta go down. Nope, not there, my brother. Not there, my brother. Okay, hold on. Let me move this up, because I do got to see where this is at. All right, give me 1 second. Shout out to everybody in the building right now. Where the freak is this, man? I cannot find. Did I call it something different? I'm about to call this something different. Hold on. One more check, bro. One more check. That's what I get for adding so many windows, though, man. Okay. Keep going. Why isn't there a search feature, though? That's my thing. Nope, not that dorky interview. No. Found it. We're here. Woohoo. All right, so I guess it's a little bit of a feature in the open verse.
Yeah.
I do have Discord.
Time to tape back.
Oh,
yeah, crazy.
Yeah.
Madness. Yeah. I wanna slice this pie. I want a piece of cake. So just pass me the mic. Time to take back what's rightfully mine. I wanna slice to the pie. I want a piece of the cake. So just pass me the mic. Time to take back what's rightfully mine. Time to take back what's rightfully mine. Time to take back what's rightfully mine. You might have thought I was dead, but I never died. I'm still alive. I might be looking like I'm starving, so I guess it's dinner time. I bet MCs don't wanna start now, cause I got more bars than the cartel. Up all night like a barn owl, writing rhymes while you're sleeping in your pajamas. I'm more than just a piss in the bar, bro. I'm surprised that you can't tell. I wanna slice this pie. I want a piece of cake. So just pass me the mic. Time to take back what's rightfully mine. What's rightfully mine. I wanna slice to the pie. I want a piece of the cake. So just pass me the mic. What's rightfully mine? Time to take back what's rightfully mine.
Time to take back what's rightfully ours. Time to sit back and do more rhymes. Time to sit back and stop sniffing lines. Yeah, time to stop the crimes. Yeah, time to free the mind. Yeah, free the mind. I like the sound of the chimes. Yeah, come and sit, listen, and you'll feel real divine. Yeah,
I don't know how I feel about.
I wanna slice this pie. I want a piece of cake. So just pass me the mic. Time to take back what's rightfully mine. What's rightfully mine.
He said,
I wanna slice to the pie. I want a piece of the cake. So just pass me the mic. What's rightfully mine. Time to take back what's rightfully mine.
Do. When you're going back, is a lot of times I don't even wanna run it back, but I don't know what is happening. I'm getting on the track. There's a lot of time where people probably thinking that it's whack. Where the hell am I supposed to go? And I'm hoping that it is close to open the door and then I'ma close it. People always freaking being like, what the fuck, homie, the clothes rip. You don't even know if you ever even the closest. Knowing if everybody needs to do this thing, there's a lot of freaking people like, this shit needs to change. I'm trying to figure out, like, where do we need to go on this? That's my thing. I feel like the structure is a little bit, now it's awkward silence. A lot of times people look at chicks and they got some awkward eyelids. I don't even know what they'll do, but I've been killing right here. Freaking, you know, I'm in my mind when everybody rapping. No, people like there's no way that nonsense be rapping slow. Sometimes they be rapping fast and always in a strip club while he tapping ass. People always like, man, if that was fast. When you going in it, there's a lot of freaking time where people want to ask freaking what happened, no limit. I don't even know how to do that.
really don't wanna rap on this shit, but I think that I'm gonna. If you wanna tell me that back in the days there was an artist who was the #1 stunner, listen, dog, I don't even really wanna have enough money to go buy a Hummer, but I wanna tell y'all that it don't matter what Nick Cannon freaking does, he'll never be a drummer, even though he freaking was inside of a movie. There's another time where I don't know like what the heck I be doing. This beat is just one of those things that I don't even like know if I'm a rapper like at all like right now, but I got to prove it. Know that I am the smoothest and always like want to tell you that a lot of people like me always going to movies and watching the freaking things, and I still know that you do that. Whatever, man. This is a little bit fast, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm going to say the first half of what we were listening to really, right, you know, it was actually, I mean, it felt freestyle, you know what I'm saying? I mean, there's no other way around it. It just kind of like felt freestyle, which, you know, I feel like people get the conception, you know, a little bit wrong or whatnot, right? Back in the days, I think a freestyle was considered something a little bit different, right? There's two forms of it. One is completely off top, right? Where you're just going in, you know, somebody throws on a beat, you go in and you try to see. It's a little bit of a test to see like if you can even rhyme, make sense, how far you go before you mess up and all that kind of good stuff, right? And then there's the like, you know, maybe you're the artist who like writes 1,000,000 times a day, sometimes to no beat, and you just always will have something to spit, you know, randomly on, you know, something, you know, like this, right? Which I always feel like is the most professional thing to do. Anytime you have a track itself that you're basically wanting to sell, you know, and go perform and make a music video and stuff like that too, I feel like those are always, you know, best done with songs that you've actually sat there and wrote. If you're outside of that purview and it's just more, we're just like messing around, we're kind of freestyling, like even all the random stuff that I say on the show, like none of those I would make into songs, you know what I'm saying? I'm always gonna want to go in and like write something for real. Again, I'd be pissed if I freestyle like to any of y'all songs, right? And it was actually decent, but it still wasn't, you know what I mean? Like, and you put that on the song, like as is, like with me just kind of like freestyling, you know, to it, and that was a part of the song. Because I know like what I would do if I were given the chance to get there and you know, write it. Like that is the most important thing to me, is like always making sure that I'm gonna have any and everything that I would say to whatever the beat is, and I don't want to have no regrets of like, I wish I could have said this, you know what I'm saying? So I want to take that time, you know. If it's me, cool little freestyle, nothing too crazy. Ahmad, you're up next. I got you up, and we said slow your roll, you know what I'm saying? Still a great track. Yeah. You said Mac, no limit, man. Hey, shout out to Mac.
Part 3.
The fact you even remember
Kurt Digger, Kinetic 9.
Check this one out. No limit.
Yo, medicine moves, murking the mic with Dodge. Marvelous mantra manifesting God's spark. The entourage marked by the Most High. We sniped the Brazilian bullseye. Medicine moves, murking the mic with Dodge. Marvelous mantra manifesting God's spark. The entourage marked by the Most High. We sniped the Brazilian bullseye.
Lay back, cruising like a comet in the night. Time bends around me, every moment feels its right. Space is a canvas, I'm spitting stars with words. Fireworks of wisdom, I let them flock like birds. I'm a seasoned like a chef, flavors in the stew. Respecting every lesson I learned from scars I blew. Got my eyes on the future, my roots run deep. The tree of knowledge, branches reaching wide, no sleep. The night in the cipher, wooden words like a sword. Spit bars so sharp, they cut through the board. Uncharted territories, I map on my own land. While the haters trip over my rhymes, they can't understand. In the lab, I cook it up a storm, and this is a blast. While I'm mixing dope flavors, make them think I'm an outcast. Got the crowd chuckling, light as a feather. While I'm dropping punchlines, I'm as light as a tether. Thought I fought it, nas, just the beat dropper, creating waves in the game, like I'm surfing and hopping. Quick with it, double entendres, rap tight like a gift. While I'm leaving them guessing when I shoot this gift. Writing rhymes like a skateboard, rolling through with flair. With laughter in my pocket, on my breath, the fresh air. So brace yourself, I'm not riddled, no key to a lot. In this verbal playground, I'm the king of the block.
Medicine moves, murking the mic with dodge. Marvelous mantra, manifest God's spark. The entourage marked by the Most High. We snipe the reptilian bullseye. Medicine moves, murking the mic with dodge. Marvelous mantra, manifest God's spark. The entourage marked by the Most High. We snipe the reptilian bullseye.
Wind and fire, cock back in a fryer. I'm Rick James, bitch, the way I fire with desire. Kurt Digger, I throw dirt on your grave. To the rhythm, I'm a slave, surfboard on my wave. You sound pathetic, toe nines like kinetic. Pass the mic, I'ma set it, leave everybody dead it. Now bless the mic of the God. New Porsche, pull it out the garage. Darts of War 3, we got the killer army. Crash through the doors and dead your party. And yo, the truth, not a liar, big cat. I'm a liger, I could blow guns like a horns on a blow dryer. I'm lifted, the champagne got me twisted. Talk shit, I knocked the jelly out your biscuit.
We demand respect and we demand righteousness on all levels, man.
There you go. Medicine moves, murking the mic with dodge.
Put Capadonna in there. Capadonna got a look.
By the Most High.
It's hard to forget.
Medicine moves, murking the mic with dodge. Marvelous mantra, manifest God's spark.
No, close your mouth.
By the Most High.
What was that?
Snipe the reptilian bullseye.
The black ambassador will smack you.
What was that, Amon?
They were sitting on the emerald throne. You hear the lions roar. We chain killer bees. You come to settle the score. Oh, it's 900 to nothing. Kicking devils to field goals to stun. Steady kicking while I'm punting. Like a QB, I'm throwing bullets. Just not football. All time great like Tom Brady. Deep with son throwing these darts at war. While niggas who act shady. Who then just stay military ready. Really modern. Connect ass sniping devils. That's pathetic. Get you dragons under this red beam. This one for the killer arms. Since Savannah high viral. That's who first draft pick. That's my team.
Mr. Clean.
Medicine moves, murking the mic with dodge. Marvelous mantra, manifest.
He hugged her.
The entourage marked by the Most High. We snipe the reptilian bullseye. Medicine moves, murking the mic with dodge. Marvelous mantra, manifest God's spark. The entourage marked by the Most High. We snipe the reptilian bullseye.
Hey yo, Mystic Mike's a manifest, a marvelous might. Knowing music industry monsters, my verbal street sweepers nice. You it's balling reptilians, murked in the murky mist. For metaphors, mutilating, I'll mark them off my list. Magnificent marksman, I'm sniping scaly skins. Silent snipers slaying serpent sins for sin. Sacred stanzas, spark shattering their schemes. All our soldiers slashing devilish dreams. Militant mind state mastering the mental maze. Bolted magma flows, melting foes into blaze. My monstrous militias moving no mercy. Mystic maestros, my mic's murderous, you thirsty. Honed at your headquarters, stones and bones ill.
My
Slashing
gosh,
all your
man.
haters, my merciless bow grills. Mowing them down, my mantra's mystic. A code to stop your morphing. Stop your shape shifting. Masterful mics, mauling malevolent mongrels, my murderous rap menacing. Reptilians
Hit up
master midnight mingling. My missile-like metaphors make their meetings massive massacres. My mind's a machine gun spray, sniping your scaly serpents every day.
Medicine moves, murking the mic with dodge. Marvelous mantra, manifesting God's spark. The entourage marked by the Most High. We snipe the reptilian bullseye. Medicine moves, murking the
I
mic
just be
with
laughing
dodge.
at some shit
Marvelous
sometimes.
mantra, manifesting God's spark. The entourage marked by the Most High. We snipe the reptilian bullseye.
Bro, just don't have those moments where you have your mouth open for more than like 3 seconds and the mic is just right there, bro. You need to remove every instance of that. Big salute. What do you guys think of that? You guys got to see the music video. And excuse me. All right, so song. We'll start with the song first, right? He is very consistent. Every track that I hear him and other artists that he works with on, he's very much in that underground hip hop, that boom bap songs for the culture, right? You know what I'm saying? Definitely someone who has their finger on the heartbeat, you know what I'm saying, hip hop, you know what I'm saying, a lot, always embraces and again appreciates many artists within the genre, and a lot of times we'll get a lot of artists on those songs, with the production is of course always on point as well, whether you get like Method Maddox or John Weiss or yourself or whoever. I always feel like you're still representing that early 90s, style and what's still able to come out, today within that underground context. That's still that sound that's within there. You're still consistent with your style as well. Like we talk about the sort of, like, I still don't know what you call it. I know there has to be a name for it though. Like what you do with the, like, let me specifically go and rap these amount of words that start with this letter. I know there's a name for that or whatnot, right? And if there isn't, make one up and then tell me what that is so I can start calling it that. Because again, I don't always hear a lot of people doing that. Most people will try to do like the whole alphabet thing, right? Where they'll go, let me say a bunch of words with A and then B and then C and then C and then Z. You know what I'm saying? But he'll go in, just sometimes either with certain syllables or certain words, certain letters. It's not a planned, sort of thing, but it'll work. And, it makes me wonder, like, why no other artist, like, decided to, try that sort of, like, route or whatnot. Now for the video, he already knows how I feel about like AI elements and different stuff, right? But we end up having to put a little bit more respect on his name because the type of AI, that he does take a little bit more work to get in there, right? And make things look more real. From scene to scene and stuff like that, the locations, the colors, the objects, right? And so in terms of AI videos, right, he probably has the most creative that I have seen that have, kind of close to one-to-one likenesses, right? And like that's that only thing that would usually be missing from certain other people's videos. Like they'd have an AI video, but it would seem like it was just stock footage and they weren't in the video. It wasn't them, right? And these aspects, yes, they're not in the video per se, but they are, right? You get to see the likenesses, the fact that they're one-to-one, it does help out. But the only downfall will be in any moment where if we go, oh, where did you film that? Where did you do this? Where did you do that? Oh, where's that location? I would love to go there. Da, 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 da. And it, like, again, my aspect of if things aren't real, it takes you a little bit out of certain things, right? It almost cheapens it a little bit because to a certain extent you're asking the viewer to give you the same accolades that we would artists who did actually go to locations and find the right spots and the right lighting and the right effects to add to this and that. And my fear is just like, I don't want everyone to then just stop doing real videos and then just going this route, because I don't know how people are gonna feel about it being in like there's just MTV, BET, like any kind of award shows where they do rate the videos in that way. It does work as a decent placeholder. It is better than a stock image or video kind of thing, right? I will say that. It's like it's in between the sort of AI itself and the stock videos, but in a middle ground that kind of works. And if it was me, last thing that I'm gonna say, and then I'm gonna move on. If it was me, I would still add myself for real in certain shots, right? Just like, again, in between the things that we're already seeing, right? Get a green screen and just like put yourself in certain places. You know what I'm saying? Like you want to add as many different elements as possible so nobody can really tell what was done, you know, where, or, you know, really what was utilized or whatnot. Because if they see you for real, if they literally see you, right, not just your likeness, it may even trick them to think the other ones that are just a likeness, you know, are actually you. It just really takes you, you know, sort of blending the right, you know, amount of freaking stuff in there. And then let me see. LB Sickening would send one or whatnot. Now he had like the animated videos, which weren't necessarily AI, but after that, after he stopped doing the animated ones for a bit and the green screen ones, he started using, you know, the variation of AI ones, the ones that would like go from one painting and then turn into a whole bunch of different, you know, objects and stuff like that. And then the ones where there were, you know, slight likenesses, but not one-to-one, stock footage kind of things and things like that. It would show, you know, like some of the clown, you know, stuff, but it just wouldn't have, you know, everything. You could just tell there was always something better that can be done. And again, you do it the best so far. As far as what I'm seeing, you know, I'm still gonna have that like uncanny valley sort of like feeling and whatnot, but you still do it best. So take that accolade, right? You know what I'm saying? Take that accolade, take it to the grave, and you know what I'm saying? If you need to record me, rewind and record me saying that, because I ain't gonna go back. And you know what I'm saying? And he said, let me see and stuff like that. I mean, you gotta see. I don't know what specific video you can go to of his, because I don't know what he's been releasing lately. Listen, he got, last time we talked, you know, he didn't like my review of his AI situation. You know what I'm saying? Like we talk about the records, we talk about the videos, we talk about those things, and you know, he didn't like the critique either. And just kind of bounced out, you know what I'm saying, felt some type of way about it. But I was like, look, you can't change the way that some people are gonna think about certain things, right? Like, you know, we're always gonna want, like when we just talk about AI in general, you know, it's us fighting for the ability to work, to get out there and like to just like do it, to really make the music, to really not cut any corners at all, and to use everything to your ability, right? You know what I'm saying? Like I would probably work a little bit backwards. I'd probably like, let me go film the footage and then see what I can add AI on top of that to also, you know, have that sort of like mixture there or whatnot, right? Because again, people know what CGI is. People get that. And there are like elements that are like, some are real, some are CGI. So when you have that and that, you now get to say a little bit more. What do you say? Don't play that song, Chris. You said I'm gonna send the one I want Imad to do. That's what's up. And then I can grab from your face. Well, I think she's gonna send. So when hers comes up, we'll play that. All right, let me get back in. What do you say? You can think how some people may change, though. Agreed. So where do I send the consultation bill? For what? For what, man? You said need cute ladies in your rap jam or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Which ones are you talking about? You know, let yourself flow. You said it's called Fear. And then have some kind of funk. All right, let me go back in to the free line. Ladies and gentlemen, let me freaking stop. Sorry about all the talk. Listen, man, we a freaking podcast and everything, man. Every single time we're able to say something.
It took so long to find you.
Say, don't read in reverse.
I be outside, it can make the difference. I smoke weed and burn incense. Get wide awake, don't even know which side to take. I've been running for so long, I forgot how to break. Try saying keep talk, just keep my distance. Learn that love don't always need commitment.
So your records are just loud then. Oh my gosh, it just that's what we're figuring out now. It's just that your records are loud.
Oh, hey, my bad.
So I didn't mind the melodicness, the auto-tune, all that stuff. I know Imad is already gonna, like he hears the sound, the score is gonna be what it is and stuff like that. For me, I needed to sound good, mix wise, right? And then when it comes to bass, right? Some of you guys literally overdo it. You try to force us to bump. My gosh, what did I tell you, little girl? I know. No, you don't. You see what happens? I told you, don't do that when I'm in the middle of a thing because I have ADD. I'm lost. I'm lost now. I'm lost now. I'm lost. Give me a second. Okay, so the bass, you guys overdo it because you try to force us to basically bump your song. What I meant by that is, it seems like in your mind what you think is, oh, if I blast it and have the mix blasting, then as soon as they turn it off, it's gonna be banging, it's gonna be bumping on our phones, on this, on that. Like, no, you have to get a balanced mix, like a balanced breakfast, every morning. And make sure that we can hear it properly and pretty much, everything. If you really want to test your mixes, it's simple. I tell you all the time, put your records next to the other artists in your genre. Ain't no way any record from freaking Drake, any record from Travis, and from whoever you look at in the industry, because they have to get good mixes. Otherwise, people are going to look at them funny, right? So put your records next to those, and you will literally see the difference. When your song comes up, you could put Kanye has a few records that might be in this lane or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Wayne has some records or whatnot, whatever. Put them back to back and you'll see what I'm saying, right? How it just seems like you make it a little bit too distorted, right? And again, I hear some of the energy, I hear some of what you're trying to do. But it's a bit too much, just again, sensory overload. But as soon as you do that, I predict like all the records that we were hearing are gonna be a little bit better, from you. I don't even need to go and see what people said in the chat, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Hold on. Look, the worst thing you guys could do with your record is bust somebody's speakers, right? Like that is that'll get you blackballed from a specific DJ who gonna call around, tell people not to fuck with you and all that stuff. They will make sure that that people just don't rock with it, because it's a whole sound system. You have to literally repair or get a whole new, speaker and stuff like that. If someone's listening to something in the car,
don't you fear?
You know what I mean?
Like being around.
I fear living a life where I could have accomplished
back in the free line again.
Turn it up.
That's what I'll do. I don't fear that.
Yeah, we are. What up, Dre? Shout out to Liquid. What up, man? I know you've been there. You said,
I'm a son
down if I step it, don't come around me if you ain't scoring shit. If I'm playing with a nigga name, don't ignore the shit. P, we a bitch. Tell Poops it's on the floor with it. Nigga, I ain't signed down her name. Bitch, I'm hoarding it. Ring, ring, I'm hoping at the front door, open up. I daydream, walking to the manor, just to blow it up. Mari need to get back for his brother before trolling us. Khalil, Giovanni, Fat Money, froze up. I see a striker by this back gate is getting towed up. I hope a sucker driving this bitch, he won't make it out. You know I got.
Listen, we're gonna be here all night. We're gonna be here all night. We'll just press this. We'll press this one. All right. So, what's the difference in this one, right? I mean, we still had a little bit of a mix issue, you know what I'm saying, in there, but like I was more concerned that like you were way too close to the mic, man. Move back. You don't need to be right up here. Look at me on the mic. I'm way too close. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Nowhere to go. Like it's way too loud, right? Like you are. It is literally like you are rapping directly in our ears.
Be on my belt, so what you saying now? I'm the type to cause a mass shooting when niggas hanging out.
And like it makes me want to like shh. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes you gotta ease your way in, right? Calm down. Take a breath. Take a breath real quick. Relax. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. You know what I'm saying? We know. I know it wasn't you who threw the rock through the window or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But like, look, you know what I'm saying? Calm down. We gonna figure it out. We gonna sit down and we gonna figure it out. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, man, get back a little bit. And I like the energy. I like the energy.
All he heard was at that point he knew I was trying to bank it out. He knew I wanted.
But it might be too much. There might need to be a different beat to really match with what you're doing, or how you're doing it just feels, you know, too much like I got in trouble. I usually say that about AD often. You know what I'm saying? Like when AD comes to the show, there will be at times where when he raps, he has a like I got in trouble, and I knew it was my little brother, and so I'm trying to explain it to my mom, but I'm rapping some shit. You know what I mean? And you have that, but you have like a no, I'm telling you, it was him for real.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
That's my thought though. And you said it's there, just fine tuning. Right. What'd you say, Malik? Yeah, I received my other track. This and that, bro. Ace the Kid. What's up? Dorky don't play that either. Said mix is terrible. Dorky don't play that either. How doesn't that mean 2? Not either. It's 2. Danny Ray, you are next. Yours is Digging Me. This is the one that she wants a video to, Ahmad Saad. So, chickadee check. Putting it down for your set. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I know I'll do that now, yeah.
Are you down, motherfucker? Get your bread up. Talking all that smack, motherfucker, get you lit up. I'm holding down. Are you jealous much? Tryna be like me, looking like a double me. Bitch, that can only be one me, it's me. I'm the best, I'm the one he's got tatted on his chest. I'm the bitch that never left to hold him down. He comes around, I drop it down. Bitch, I blow his mind. You just the renter, bitch, I'm the owner. Bitches get to know me, I'm the one. I'm the one he's swaying, the one that he wants. Bitches be jealous, he never switched up. Still digging me forever, I love. Bitches get to know me, I'm the one. I'm the one he's sweating, the one that he wants. Bitches be jealous, he never switched up. face, bitch, you think you playing games, test me and let's see. Bitch, push me to the edge, you'll end up forgotten, probably body rotten. In a grave, I'm a mob, bitch,
Yep,
I
chorus.
kill for my nigga.
Up front.
My nigga, bitch, you thrive off a nigga. Bitches get to know me, I'm the one. I'm the one he's waiting, the one that he wants. Bitches be jealous,
still does
he
that,
never
though.
switched up. Still digging me forever, I love. Bitches
And
get
then-
to know me, I'm the one. I'm the one he's sweating, the one that he wants. Bitches be
She put the
jealous,
chorus
he
on the
never
wrong
switched
side of the beat.
up. Still digging me forever, I love. You think you're hot shit, frontin' all your curvelessness, bitch, you ain't shit. I got the whole package, just said, bitch, I'm the drink. I'm his exotic queen, no one he be crying about when he's writing lyrics. See, Miss Beauty to his beat, thought it was about you, but it's been me behind the scene. But I'm the one he's been sweating, yeah, sweating me. The trap queen, Danny Ray, that's my name. If you didn't know, now you know. Feel me, bitch, I'm the queen. Bitches get to know me, I'm the one. I'm the one he's swaying, the one that he wants. Bitches be jealous, he never switched up. Still digging me forever, I love. Bitches get to know me, I'm the one. I'm the one he's sweating, the one that he wants. Bitches be jealous, he never switched up.
This is where the chorus should be. Sometimes I be listening to I Am Miserable. Girl, am I kissing your shoe? All of the time when you think that I'm bitches in front of what digging me to. Alright, so that was called Digging Me by Danny Ray. It's always crazy. Like, we end up talking about it every time we hear it. But there are certain things that she needs to do, right, to streamline the choruses in her songs. If you ever notice it, right, and I always feel like it's a little bit of a game to see if people, you know, notice what she does or whatnot. But essentially, it's like if you were to move your chorus either a little bit ahead of where it's supposed to come in or a little bit behind, right? There are times where she just decides to do it or it's a mistake, but it happens so much that you have to be doing it on purpose, and you have to know that you can't just decide to change where the chorus goes on the beat. Like, you know what I'm saying? If when a certain specific part of the beat hits, you're saying a very specific word and or melody or something like that. So everywhere that you go, on that one, you know what I'm saying? On those parts, when you do your chorus, right, we're expecting it to hit in a very specific way, right? So when you switch that up all of a sudden, it throws us off. Even though we know what the chorus is by that point, it makes us feel like, wait, did she making a mistake and stuff like that? And we don't know like what has happened yet. At that point, I'm like, yo, did the engineer accidentally move the whole rest of the song over on the wrong part of the beat? How do I know that we're listening to the right version? And stuff like that. So in my opinion, only change something towards the very end of the song if you want to like mess around, you know, with things or whatnot. But keep it standard for most, if not, you know, the other half. And then there's an option of switching it. Like, you have 8 bars of chorus basically, right? So you could do one, like the first 4 bars one way and then the other 4 bars the other way, and then you'll have the best of both worlds that way. But if you just suddenly change it from like, okay, so it's one way when it first starts, and then after the first verse suddenly it changes, and then after the second verse it goes, you know, and changes again, like it just kind of throws us off. That's it. But I do that and then go in and seeing you know, what a mod could do, you know, video wise and all that. And he might like what you want to be wearing and stuff like that. Show him pictures of like certain outfits and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like be you know, you want to be comfortable in your own skin in the video if you're gonna do those. Show him pictures of basically essentially what you would want to look like, or if you have stuff you like, again, I don't know how hard that would be. Like if she actually has something specific, right? Can you basically superimpose that situation, you know what I'm saying, for her to be wearing that. Let her know. Now, what do you say if artists don't have producers that lead and teach during a studio session? You're totally wasting time and money, period, man. Let's go ahead and clap for that right there. So what I say, man, like you don't want somebody who's just gonna press record unless you do, right? And I feel like what are you doing at that point, man? Like everyone should have someone there that's going to, again, push them to be better and question, you know, certain things to see if they're doing certain things for the right reasons or whatnot, right? So even if you are president, man, you need people, yes, that are in your corner, but then people who are going to have you question, you know, certain things you do as well, because not every first decision we make is going to be right with everybody, right? So what do you say? Biggie didn't explain. Let me see. You can too. If Jelly Roll and Stapleton can look okay. What do you say? Timing is a production issue. He said timing is a production issue. I mean, again, she can move those vocals easily. And he says slam that game with funk then this. And then we got a chorus up front. Time to change the game for a little and once, or for a little one and once. Yeah. We appreciate being able to hear y'all do things. Hold on. You said or you still rocked Brooklyn. Big facts though. Oh, Biggie. My favorite Biggie song is Get Money. Get money. That song has my favorite verse from Biggie and Kim. You know what I'm saying? Like they killed it. I feel like that is probably one of the best male-female rap duo songs. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna go with a song specifically. Some of you guys may put Method Man and Mary J, or like a small selection would put like Ja Rule and Lashanti or something like that, or whatever. But now, like, always, we're talking rappers, not like rapper and R&B singer. This is two rappers, male and female rapper, you know, combo. I feel like they did the best one. If you know another one off top that you feel like they did better, you know, say that in the chat or whatnot. I'm curious. As a matter of fact, I want to look up. I might have to do some reactions to some. Let me see. Yo, loving the piano. What the freak? JS.
Look, man, I heard these niggas sleeping on Jay. Well, fuck his slumber, chase 100, so tell him we bringin' summer back. That bitch obsessed with my wood, think she a lumberjack. Should hit my number back when a young nigga be thumbing racks on dummy racks. Like them bitches was busy skipping class. I was with my niggas writing tracks, so we was skipping class. Was supposed to be in math, but I was busy making classics. I was steady ripping shit like 90s Lenny Kravitz, nigga. Shit the same color as Pikachu. Roof off. Swear I always been bad at peekaboo. I swear I pass your fucking peak like every week or two. Put me on a feed and I'm coming through like the Reaper too. Grandma told me watch what you sow, cause you gon' reap it too. Told me that I can't have my cake if I don't eat it too. Man, she told me I can make it as long as I damn believe it too. She told me and Lude are only niggas she'll leave. Cause like I'm JT, nigga, I come through in the clutch. Breadwinner, probably why I never sit with you ducks. And since I'm coming up, found it harder giving a fuck. But these women love giving it up to a young bachelor. Show mama a grand, I bet she hit a backflip. What's a grand slam if I ain't hitting a backflip? Off this rhyming, I want diamonds wetter than Niagara. So ahead of my time, I just had sex with Cleopatra. Man, I heard these niggas sleeping on Jay. Well, fuck his slumber, chase 100, so tell him we bringing summer back. That bitch obsessed with my wet, think she a lumberjack. Should hit my number back when a young nigga be thumbing racks with dummy racks. Like them bitches was busy skipping class. I was with my niggas writing tracks, so we was skipping class. Was supposed to be in math, but I was busy making classics. I was steady ripping shit like 90s Lenny Kravitz, nigga.
Matter of fact, I'm a rap like Matter of fact, you know what? Cleopatra was in the past, though. Freaking man, I'm an asshole. Fool gotta like go and hit your ass with that glass pole. Matter of fact, get a lasso. I'ma lap your freaking ass cause I'm fast, bro. Alright, dope beat, good bars all the way freaking through, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to the production, 100%, you know what I'm saying? Which falls right under the same thing that I just said of dope beat. But no, like a good beat like is important because, you know, we hear it and we want to like remix your song, if your song of course is good enough, right? It's only about 2 minutes and 19 seconds, so that only leaves him so much room to just get in there real quick, you know what I'm saying, rap, say a little something and then like head out. But I think it's still good overall, performance wise, energy wise, beat selection. You know me, I'm predictable at this point, but yes, I would want more of this song. I don't favor you guys leaving your records early. There's no song ever that I've liked that had an artist on it and I've gone, seriously, why are you still on? Like, no, I've wanted just more, period. And so that's it. Sincere was freaking good, was popping. Psycho with an 8 out of freaking 10 on that. Nice 8.2 also from Liquid. Is that okay, JS? You know what I'm saying? That was nice. Solid 7.5 from Fat Baby Beats as well. And to answer your question, you said should he drop this? I think, you know, I think we say yes or whatnot. If it was up to me, you know, a little bit more. Feels like it could be an intro, potentially. Also, hold on. So you do take a little bit to come in too, right? Because there's that whole beginning section that is, you know, within piano, right? I mean, the piano never returns ever, you know, throughout the track, but it would be a nice like middle ground.
Told me that.
Right, somewhere where like the piano sample plays and then goes back into the other actual sample at some point, but just like it woven into the beat. But I would say a little bit more. Say something in here. Act like you're singing some kind of song or something. When you know my mind is here. Whatever. Just sing some song in there or rap some shit, whatever the case. Or talk your shit before. And then there's this, right? Before, like, it's just the beat kind of riding out real quick. You still don't hear no artist yet. So you barely think that there's an artist coming up. You probably think it's a beat. Everyone's getting ready to rap. Right?
Look.
And so, you know, you want to come in a little bit earlier within there. That's your time to think about something to do. Maybe a little bit of a chorus or something like that. Now he says, now you want me to read in reverse? You told me not to, man. I was going to go up. I was going to go up, down. What do you say? Let me see the chorus. Hope it arrives because this good. It opened some eyes in the hood. I think slow down for most artists. Just know hurry, read in reverse. You know what I'm saying? I'm down. He said that's the style. I'm scared.
You know, I wear the what? The guard trail, you know what I'm saying? The Cosby t-shirt. Hold on. Let me see. You do enjoy. Can't wait to see it. And so that's what's up. Sincere, like, what's good? All right, so hold on. Let me see what skip that is right there. We got a skip we got to put in before we jump back into the free line. Let me see the cloth. Let me go ahead and see what that is right there. Cloth original gangster. We gotta go find it.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Where is
big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
So for this one, did you send it, the submission, to my email, or was it more of a let me just send the skip and then he'll find it on like YouTube or something like that? I mean, the cloth original gangster, not stuff.
Excuse me, are you an original gangster? My mom told me to come say hi to you.
Yeah, little Dizzle. What's up?
Thank you.
That's it. What the freak? It brought up some clothing and stuff like that. Are we in YouTube? Why would it do that? Since when does it just bring up sponsored clothing? All right, that was Knit Dog, man. What up, my brother? Hold on, let me plop this in here. What up, my brother? Oh, shit. All right, so this one is on the YouTube. I'm pretty sure it's on Spotify as well. So you guys can cop it if y'all rock with it, man. Ahmad, let me know what you think about this, man, because he's also hip-hop. This is one of my favorite records from him as well. I feel like he needs to make a whole album based on this.
From the original cloth, yeah, called the planet Earth. Killing over anything, I don't see what the fuck is worth. I'm deeply rooted and rotten, so upon the land. Cause if I ain't got shit, gotta still go out and go get it. Where I come with it, only if you know really nothing like the old school tactics and mathematics. Strapped to cut static, max but automatic. To get where I'm at with it, game you had to have it in your bloodline. Naturally and true divine guidance in mind, conservative and sane. 2012, 5 alive and all is well. Nitty G done kicked in your dough, 73rd Blackstone, Gangsta Goon, Master Mac, and Hoologist. Even though I'm from Evanston, the North Pole, South End, old school veteran, leader of a new school. If the little homies listening, put down the gap unless you truly have to use that. One shot, one kill, some shit real. Think about your families as you guard your grill. In this world is still plenty caps getting peeled. Rise up to your military status. Where you at? I'm the Black Fist Knight, sticking fact. If you want to die quick, try to take my shit. How you coppers getting hit? Put your newspaper clip, original straight from the hip. While I'm reading the script from the lit, grew up with. Plus respect out last cash. I figured out the math, ran 100 yard dash for the 5th grade of my class. I still pave and lead the way. I'm always in my lane, whether in sunshine, blizzard, cold, or through the rain. When it comes to jury, got more than 2 chains. Not talking about or disrespect that brother with the name insane. From the streets we call it in the brain. It even dealt with gang sometime to make some change. Everybody ain't cut off for the same exact thing. Do what you're capable. It's all about staying afloat. Faced with this, that, and others all in the battle. Stay on your ship deck unless you want your shipwreck. I be that soldier first to bomb on you, yes. Regardless to whether or not you're bulletproof vested.
Bulletproof vested, you don't even know what the Buddha do back then, and the Buddha do back then, the Buddha do.
The heck? Alright, so as I said, oh my gosh. I've often heard that record, right? Whether it was on Spotify or anything, and you know, not only is it's his best, but I feel like it deserves any and everything under the sun, right? I feel like making a legit music video in black and white in that more 20s, 50s, 60s sort of like style, that big band kind of, like he's performing at a club, in that time frame. So you'd have, you know, obviously different outfits and a get up and situations like that. Like that's how I would market it, man. You know, often, you know, you do have to think about those things, because we could do any kind of standard, like, let me just do a video, I'm just walking down the street, right? You know what I'm saying? Current day, nothing too crazy. You in front of the house, you just at the mall, like whatever, right? But those will be okay. It'll be a placeholder. But I feel like when we can take a little bit of creativity and make a reason for things, those are the things that kind of make and help the video go viral, right? Because you want to see you want to see people take that time with their video just as much as the music, and you want to see the production value, right? And when we often see extra stuff, in those occasions, we assume there's somebody else involved, because it's always that extra person, the director, who actually has the ideas to storyboard, you know, a whole short movie inside of the music video and all that good stuff or whatnot. But we want that to come from you guys as well, whatnot, right? Yes, have a good idea, like with whoever the director is, right? They'll kind of have a good idea of what they can do, what the limits are, and sort of, you know, okay, so if we're gonna get this many people, it's gonna be like this much or whatnot. We just kind of need to rent out a space for, you know, this, you know, maybe again, depending on how far you want to go with it, right? Do you want to be just in the club, right, in that time frame, people dressed up, you know, for the attire and stuff like that? Do you want to show outside of the club, people pulling up in their old-fashioned kind of cars and stuff like that? You know, and you could, let me see, how could you sort of like, how could you make it an event, right? You throw a party, right? Or whatever kind of gathering that embraces that timeline, that time frame, right? So everybody is required to dress up, come in that style. So they have to get their hair done. Maybe they'll have, you again, find somebody who's a stylist who is able to make sure that everybody, you know, gets right. But coming, again, the food, the drinks, all that for them will be, you know what I'm saying, free or whatnot. So all they gotta do is show up, have a good time, essentially, right? And then, you know, you'll have a DJ sort of there or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Or maybe a cover band or something like that, just kind of setting the mood or whatnot. And then you come up for the actual music video. But like, yeah, make it an event. So it's something that people can come out, have fun, get in that time frame or timeline. I always say timeline just because, you know, again, it essentially is what you'd be doing. You'd have to kind of Doctor Strange that specific area and make it feel like, you know, we're in a whole, you know, different, you know, situation. Now, that's also why I would rather have you do a whole album in this as well, because, man, so much can happen, you know, just based on the theme, the actual, you know, sound of it, the visuals that you can, you know, lock into. And it'll be a good moment in time, you know, kind of situation. Fat Baby said the video for this would, you know, theme would exactly. That's what I'm talking about, right? But in like black and white, right? Because Busta Rhymes and Diddy, you know, with Pastor Cavassier kind of already did their spoof of you know, Harlem Nights, and I'd say it just has to be, you know, again, like go all out, you know, with the sort of, you know, time and have it go there. What do you say? Sounds like 5-0 is up in the, he said 5-0 is up in the cut and stuff like that. Hey, 5-0, say I'm gonna get you. Let me see, where is the you said you want me to come get you, bad idea. And he said don't change barbers and stuff like that. Who had that vision? And then that kid is 100. I'm sorry, I'm reading it backwards again. I'm reading it. Okay, but you know why I read it backwards is because, and it probably still ain't gonna make sense or whatnot, right? Because I can't, on this side, it's harder to scroll up, right, to see if there was anything before, right? So if I try to start from the bottom, hurry up to go up before something else is said, and then anything on the top is moved up, when realistically I should move top down, you know. But even though, again, I'm gonna end up going back, and this makes me want to go back further in the situation and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But let me see if we're able to go back into the free live again. Shout out to NitDG, Nitdo, man, you got in there and did your thing. I appreciate you for continuously sending this one as well. And again, do let us know when and if you do go out and do a video and stuff, you know, to that. When it comes to even the mix, right? Like, I felt like this one, you know, has the best, you know, clarity and stuff like that on it in terms of, you know, what we're able to hear from you. BR Games, aka Carver, you know what I'm saying? You are up. Let's go see what your Christopher Duncanson record is and enjoy. Appreciate those words, man.
When I get your body next to me, let me hear your thoughts.
All I ask, listen. All I ask, just do any appreciation of sharing, you know, getting the word out. If there are ever moments that you favor in the show, you know, clip them, post them, repost them. You know, just let people know that we exist and stuff, man. You know, like, I want to get to a point where, you know, people kind of approach me in the street randomly just to you know, rap a verse or something like that, or let me hear their stuff and stuff. I'm always willing to kind of like get into, you know, review mode and you know, I'm an artist myself, so I appreciate you know, just the grind and stuff like that. Shout out to the producers out there.
Memories.
Hold on, let me go again. This is Christopher Duncanson with Wow. Let me make sure we're at the right volume as well. I just feel like it goes from low to loud right there. What?
When I get your body next to me, let me hear your thoughts. Make a couple memories. I wanna know what you think. Your body's one thing, but your mind is really what I need. Yeah, put my hands around your waist. Let me see that smile. It's only me. I see through your brown eyes. Sunshine through your window makes your skin glow. When I open my eyes, I'm waking up to an angel. Oh, you're so cute, yeah, you find it. Oh, you're so beautiful all the time, and I know it's true, and you know it too. No need to ask around, just look how they look at you. When you spread your wings and fly, you'll have everybody looking like wow, 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 oh wow, wow. When she comes around, that's what everybody sounds like. When you spread your wings and fly, you'll have everybody looking like wow, 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 oh wow, wow. When she comes around, that's what everybody sounds like. You know what I need from you, girl. Oh, now baby, love on me and let me learn from you. You're so educated, girl, you motivate me. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you're so cute, yeah, you find it. Oh, you're so beautiful all the time, and I know it's true, and you know it too. No need to ask around, just look how they look at you. When you spread your wings and fly, you'll have everybody looking like wow, 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 oh wow, wow. When she comes around, that's what everybody sounds like. When you spread your wings and fly, you'll have everybody looking like wow, 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 oh wow, wow. When she comes around, that's what everybody gon' shut it down when she comes around. Oh wow, she got me now. I'ma lock that down. Oh wow, ain't nobody perfect, but you cut it close. Girl, you priceless. I'm letting you know.
Come on,
so
man.
Cute, girl, you find it. Ooh, you so beautiful, yeah. All the time, all the time. I know it's true, I know it's true, and you know it too. You know it too. No need to ask around, just look how they look at you. When you spread your wings and fly, you'll have everybody looking like wow, 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 oh wow, wow. When she comes around, that's what everybody sounds like. When you spread your wings and fly, you'll have everybody looking like wow, 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 oh wow. When she comes around, that's what everybody sounds like. She gon' make them say wow, wow. Make them say wow, wow, wow. Make them say wow, wow.
There's a lot of bitching times. I don't even know what's going on. Stop it. All right, so hey, 4 minutes. That's it. It was 4 minutes of record, right? And I appreciate that, right? We have conversations about time all the time on the show. And usually when we talk about him, right, we kind of go into the same area of appreciation because, you know, these genres know, like, you know, time is everything. It gives you the time to really show your true talent as you get to hear throughout the song as it progresses, right? He goes in with different octaves, different tones. You feel like he feels every aspect of this, you know, beat and is, you know, one with it. Always good at the harmonization, the layers, the melodies. And, you know, it's hard to get into, you know, that level of singing and just knowing all the right, you know, melodies to sort of, you know, do, right? It is work to really sing, to be able to make it sound natural. All, if not most records that I have heard from this artist, I feel like they can 100% you know, get on songs with a Chris Brown, a Trey Songz, a Tank, you know what I'm saying? A lot of the bigger, you know, R&B artists out there, you know, I feel them getting on songs with and writing for them, you know, equally, because it's a hit. It's always something that I feel like not only is a hit, but I rock with it. It doesn't feel like something that as just for the specific type of people or whatnot, right? Like it feels good. It is where it should be. Golf said, you know, the voice is great as well. Said I appreciate it, but too close to being perfect or whatnot. Oh no, you said no. He said I appreciate it, but it's close to being perfect. So something else, you know, was still needed for you in there. You said it was a little bit slow or not. For me, I love a good slow jam when it comes to these type of songs, right? Like, because it should be getting you a little bit in the mood or whatnot, right? If it's faster and it's more like, oh, let's dance to this, you know, kind of a club or party, you know, record, you know, it's more getting you up. Like, if you're more into the energetic, you know, kind of song, then those are more, you know, your fix when it comes to R&B. But for, you know, I like the songs that, like, again, you see that baddie across the way, you know what I'm saying? And then she gets you in your feelings where you're thinking about, you know, her while you hear certain songs, you know, like this or whatnot, right? So, you know, often before a lot of us could rap, you know, we tend to hear a certain song and something like that, or maybe we're around that girl while we're hearing a certain record or whatnot, and it always makes us think about them, and then we would just kind of like make a mixtape, you know, and show them the songs that made us, you know, think about them. These days, now we would take a song like that, you know, sample it, make a beat out of it, and then rap to it. So we're now a part of the song, and it still says you know, half of what we wanted to say. But like those are the two ways essentially but they both serve the same purpose, right? We're hoping that, you know, if we're sending you someone who's not us, we're hoping that you still hear every word, every melody, and you feel the dopeness, and, you know, almost pretend it's us singing, you know what I'm saying, to a certain extent. And you know, again, after we're able to really make music, man, we want to be a part of that shit. We're like, look, let me let the singer stand out on their own, and then me actually say what I was trying to say, and rap this shit, right? So you have the best of both worlds there. Let me see where we're at in the free line. Yeah, you said Broken can sing. This is marketable, man. I'm saying. You said if that's the Keith Sweaty, you know what I'm saying, vibe and stuff like that, right? Oh, you 100% right. Keith Sweat, John B, Avant. You know what I mean? Like, listen. R&B has a place. R&B has its place, man. Let me make sure that we're able to hop back in the free line.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbolas to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, for the sleeping and yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Take my money. Out in my car. You can have it all.
Man, listen, Jodeci was the shit. And you know, shit, Casey and JoJo even after that, man. I mean, like, they were the sound essentially that we would hear. But like, it's crazy to think we're not just consistently still getting, you know, music as great like that, you know, from the industry. Like, they never found, or again, kind of helped them continue.
Every day I patiently wait, feeling like a fool, but I do anyway. Nothing can feel as sweet as that's real. Cause knowing I was waiting in vain. Maybe it's true. Calling on you. Maybe there's a chance that you're stuck on me too.
It feels more like a remix kind of thing.
It's all in my head.
A lot of times I want to say I don't know what to do, but you know that it's impossible for me to get on the track and drop a flow. I want to try. I don't know what the hell is happening, but if I don't like life, I want to die. But I got to make sure that there's a lot of freaking music that I can vibe to.
Always connected online, hooked on Facebook all the time, hoping you check my profile. Just can't help wondering why you play it cool. I'm hopelessly falling for you. Every night on the phone, love with you, and I know that you like it, girl. All joking aside, won't say you will. Come out and say what we're trying to hide. Maybe it's true.
Okay, so as I said, it didn't necessarily feel like it was the main and actual version of the song. It felt like it was more of a, you know, kind of a mix, right? You know, where you take a certain song, you speed it up or slow it down, and then you sort of like produce over it something different. You know what I mean? Like you wouldn't name that artist name whatever the thing is. It's you know, again, the DJ mix kind of version of whatever. With that, I will say, like, the vocals you were provided with did feel like it was a lower quality. Like whatever you did to it did make it feel like it was a lot you know, lower, and I would like it to be, you know, potentially cleaned up if possible. You know, but the production was nice. You know what I'm saying? It had a good low end. It felt like something we would hear within that genre. And often, you know, either you're one DJ with your own mix is that you're making in tandem and playing it in your whole set, or you're playing other DJs, you know, mixes or specific songs, you know, that, you know, may happen to couple with some of those. You know. I'm about to dip. Better. Charge your phone. Charge your phone. Appreciate you stopping by. Stop by again if you can. Alright, we got Bowen with One Night.
Love me like it's just for one night. You looking for fun and your friends looking for something. Love me like it's just for tonight. Keep me in the dark.
Okay.
About everything you want. Tell me what you want to hear. I've been on my own for way too long.
Malik, not yet. Honestly, there's nothing happening also. I mean, I kind of like it, but then also it's a lot going on, and I don't really want to hit the button.
Oh, hey, my bad.
Listen. So, especially with this one being on Spotify, right? We always must remind you, man. Remember that you are uploading your music to a professional platform, right? Like the ones that people essentially, you know, listen to a lot of the bigger artists on. And with the bigger artists, they don't have problems with, you know, mixes and situations where they got to keep turning the volume up and or down and or up and or down because, you know what I'm saying, like pertaining to songs. So you have to make sure that you get the levels, the quality, you know, the polish right when it comes to what you're doing, and also be able to tell if there's too much going on, right? Because there are times when, you know, a record or two will come through and it'll feel like, you know, I'll have to stop it at some point just to see if I had something else that was going on in the background, right? Like another window open that was playing another song, because it'll feel like there's two things, you know, or three going on, you know, at once. And, you know, this one actually felt like it had a decent bit of energy and you know, melodics and stuff like that in there. I feel like I do want to be able to hear it, but some things kind of disable you from enjoying it in a certain way. And often this is also why I usually recommend you guys do go to studios in most cases, because the engineers are going to be able to tell you exactly that. Like, man, what did you say right there? I couldn't hear you because, you know, some, or again, just pushing you to give an even better, you know, performance, you know, potentially, you know, but I still feel like there's potential there. You know, keep doing your thing, for sure. And, you know, like, look, if you have another record that you think is a little bit better in terms of the, you know, mix, still have a good performance and, you know, production, welcome to send that one to the show. In most occasions, you know, it's one record or something, right? You know what I mean? Just one record. We just might have mixed, you know, a little bit wrong, or didn't do enough to make sure certain things weren't as, you know, prominent. So collaboration is gonna happen. I leave the ratings, you know, slowly dwindling and stuff like that. I appreciate you, man. Slowly dwindling.
Better fuck him up with this one. Y'all niggas know what time it is.
Restart.
Rest in peace, my nigga King B. Yeah. This that rock star life. This that Mr. Turn Me Up. This that I know I'm the shit. That's that if you're hating, well, ain't that bad a bitch. This that I've been trying to hit the road and get rich. Trying to put my city on the map, okay? All your other rappers trash, okay? Can't one damn person on this earth say a nigga like me and try to pay my way. I killed myself, I broke myself. I learned my lesson, I'll build my wealth. Couldn't feel shit back then. Now I'm the nigga with the bag, now I feel myself. Name is Ace the Kid, but please don't play with him. Nigga, I'm a beast, so ain't no way that you can tame the kid. Niggas talk too much up on that network, man, y'all laying on shit. I got 7.62 with game time, so who the fuck y'all playing with? Yeah. This that rock star life. This that Mr. Turn Me Up. This that I know I'm the shit. That's that if you're hating, well, ain't that bad a bitch. This that I've been trying to hit the road and get rich. Everything I hop on, you know the shit. Pressure these hating that niggas trying to block my blessing. Don't gotta say too much, cause I'm shitting on yo every time yo spin this record. I told my shit, I want my shit. Do dirt on my name, I applaud that shit. Niggas say you better drop some heat, but they really need to go sit down and pause that shit. I feel like G-Hobo, cause I damn near went legit. I done ran that check up, nigga. Now my nigga, I'm the shit. And you pussy niggas talk too much, you need to get a grip. I do shit for the culture, and rest a biggie pocket nip. Yeah. This that rock star life. This that Mr. Turn Me Up. This that I know I'm the shit. That's that if you're hating, well, ain't that bad a bitch. This that I've been trying to hit the road and get rich.
About to freaking hit the road. A lot of times and people freaking wonder if this the show. What the hell the freaking be? What happened? No. Ooh, never mind.
This that.
It switches up into something else.
This that.
This that what? 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 This that what?
This that Mr. Turn Me Home. This that Mr. Turn Me Home. This that Mr.
It's
Turn
called
Me
this
home.
and that.
This that.
Yeah.
This that Mr. Turn Me On. This that Mr. Turn Me On. This that Mr. Turn Me On. This that why you got your hands out. This that why your ass a fan now. This that turn your favorite jam on. This that I'm coming back for everything I lost. And this that if you're hating on me, keep your fingers crossed. Cause I ain't going nowhere. I know that it's not fair. This a different type of vibe. This that Mr. Turn Me Home. This that Mr. Turn Me Home. This that Mr. Turn Me On. 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 This
that shit. If you can come back forward, you need to go and get back quick. Listen, dog, there's a lot of time when you want to be able to say, you know what, man, I'm gonna get that whip, and then you go and get that whip. Then you can go that. Now, big salute. So I have to do two things. Let's not forget.
This that I know I'm the shit. That's that if you're hating, well,
Let's not forget the first song.
This that I've been trying to.
If we went into two different, you know what I'm saying, situations right there. You know, first and foremost, man, you know what I'm saying, I like the production on both ends, right? You know what I'm saying? They're both a little bit of a vibe. One has more of a kind of like hip hop, you know, centric, a little bit of what I would hear, you know, like an Andre 3000 featuring like Ludacris, you know, kind of record or something like that. Which I think we need that now. Somebody let them know, you know what I'm saying? We need an Andre 3 Stacks and Luda, you know what I'm saying? Song. What haven't we got certain features, you know what I'm saying? And whole albums by certain people. It don't make sense. And the second one had more of a chill, you know, kind of vibe, right? Slightly more melodic, you know, in tone and approach, but a vibe that I think everybody, you know what I'm saying, would like on both ends, right? They could be things that you you know, roll up to or whatnot, right? When you're just trying to vibe and freaking chill. And you know, again, the melodics and straight rapping was on point. Switched it up. It felt like you did appreciate and like the beat that you were on. So, like, you gave a good little performance. If that was your like tiny desk, you know, kind of, you know, situation, right? You know what I'm saying? So sort of like those two songs, and you just did those live with the band and stuff like that. Again, I think people would still be satisfied or whatnot, right? They get like two little different sides, you know, of you or whatnot. And full, right? If they go together, I suppose it jumps somewhere in the, you know, the 4 minutes and 24 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Alone, I think each one sits at like maybe like 2 minutes. You know, maybe a piece or so, but it's good. Hopefully you have a idea for a music video, something like that in the works. I think we would love to see that happen. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the vibes on that. Let everybody know where they can follow you. Find more of your music at, what do you prefer? All that good stuff. Back in the free line one more again. We have J Grove. Said we dissing Ian in this track. Let me see what's up. Let me see what's up though. Everybody don't know what the hell about this.
Bounce, bitch. 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 Let me take you back to the beginning. Read a common thing, opposition never gifted. Said if I love a boy, pass down those riches. I see it on your skin and I see the way you lift it up. Infection never tied, but you disguise in the spotlight. Did you fight, bitch? I fought what was inside. Blurred lines, but you scaring me now. You got a fetish for the green, got a fetish for the crowd. If you on top, then why am I looking down from the heavens while you below the clouds? Making never creative, anti-innovator. My oh my, these bitches wanna fuck, but they different, and you know you ain't you a bitch. These days of frustration, I'm scared I'll miss my payment. White men in the industry keep stealing, they famous. You won't be credited in the future. I just wanna spread the truth. I'm admitting my Rayma. These days of frustration, I'm scared I'll miss my payment. White men in the industry keep stealing, they famous. I'm like, oh shit. Here we go again. Damnation foretold to the ones who pays it. Who sends all the funds? We deep in the struggle, we deep in the huddle. I'm deep in your bitch and she dying to cuddle. I see what you muddle, you cripple, you blood though. It sound like you jealous cause you cannot cut though. Bitch, who was you fooling? Your music not ready. The only gang that you in is that Scooby-Doo Freddy. Bitch, I'm on that Kenny, I'm driven like McQueen. I'm driving with Jesus, and we smoking and loking. Flat tire like Bridgestone, I'm over the water with sandals and red toes. And I'm crossed like my brother when he at a party. Bitch, I'm getting naughty. I'm sorry, you a product of the people that own you. Shot Shout out to the future, shout out to Mangucci, and shout out to Kenny, cause he knows how to send me over the motherfucking edge. You just a product of your environment. Lip sever from your retirement. Little boast on the paycheck, save a frame check when you do it right, you bitch. These days of frustration, I'm scared I'll miss my payment. I'll miss my payment. White men in the industry keep stealing their famous. You won't be credited in the future. I just wanna spread the truth. I'm admitting my Raymond. These days of frustration, I'm scared I'll miss my payment. You gotta listen to. You ready to get a little bit lifted, man. I don't even know what the hell is happening.
Damn, I'm on my Britney shit. I'm on my Britney shit. Oops, I hit again.
So I appreciate that record, the energy, you know, felt like you had fun with it. It's something that I feel like grows on you over time, you know what I'm saying? But the energy is there. It's infectious. You have a little bit of a, you know, kind of simple, you know, piano situation, right? Which I love ever so talking about. Hold on. Let me pause that. You have a again, like a decent piano situation, which I love talking about on the show, because anytime you have, you know, either an acoustic guitar or a piano, you know, if you ever just go across just a piano or just a guitar, you know, you can always get in there and perform your song in some way, like let people hear sort of like what it sounds like, whether you're rapping or singing and stuff like that. And if you know how to play it, again, it always make you look that much better to the, you know, outside, you know, crowd who, again, have no idea who you are, and they're, you know, getting that first introduction, essentially, you know what I'm saying, to you. So do what you got to do every single time, man. You know what I'm saying? Maybe a little bit of a video, because you have a little bit of a concept there or whatnot, and you can show a lot more, you know, to what you're talking about as well. Let me see what we got back in the free line. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Alright, Skinny Loke with Roaming. Hold up. We shall drop you in there. Guess I'll say, yeah, that's very poetic fire. Appreciate it. Hold on.
In a fatal triple shooting at a Northeast Baltimore shopping center. Just before 8 p.m. on
Police want your help trying to find the man who tried to kill another man at a shop last month.
The 11 News I-team has obtained security camera footage of the murder. It also reveals who may be responsible and the getaway car.
Feel my pain.
It also reveals their social security card, their MySpace page.
Running around since I was a baby. You can look inside my eyes and you can tell a nigga crazy. I ain't never had no father, but I let the streets raise me. All the shit a nigga seen, it'll drive a nigga crazy. I've been roaming in them trenches, running around since I was a baby. You can look inside my eyes and you can tell a nigga crazy. I ain't never had no father, but I let the streets raise me. All the shit a nigga seen, it'll drive a nigga crazy. From the trenches where it's rough, done seen enough. I ain't gonna hold you up. Always with some members somewhere banging, twisting fingers up. I don't trust a soul, I heard that love will get you killed. I feel I'm hard with taking pain, so I'm coping, taking pills. I watched my mama lose her life, I swear it took my soul for real. Ever froze up on a mission, that means you's a hoe for real. I could rock out by myself, I'm trying to take a soul for real. If you slide on one of mine, then I'm pressed for overkill. And I've been in and out of prison fighting demons, this shit hard to me. Fuck a 9 to 5 when I'm real good with doing robberies. That talking just be talking, I don't let that capping bother me. Raised up in the streets so you can say the trenches father. I've I've been roaming in them trenches, running around since I was a baby. You can look inside my eyes and you can tell a nigga crazy. I ain't never had no father, but I let the streets raise me. All the shit a nigga seen, it'll drive a nigga crazy. I've been roaming in them trenches, running around since I was a baby. You can look inside my eyes and you can tell a nigga crazy.
Send that fire, send that fire.
But I let the streets raise me. All the shit a nigga seen, it'll drive a nigga crazy.
It'll drive a nigga crazy. I think we got the gist. A lot of times people just know that they gotta, I don't know, slap their fist. This one was called Roaming. By Skinny Low. You know, trap-centric, you know, beat, but lots of conviction within the record, right? Feel like you're talking about, you know, something real, even though you're rapping, you know, a little bit slower, right? Not necessarily like slow, but you know what I mean? You're not getting in there and rapping at a sort of speed where, you know, you'd get like a Twista or Tech 9 or something like that. You know, but you getting in there on some real shit. I feel like certain people will. Like, I don't know how it's doing that. Do I have to have that? I have to change the banner in order for it to do that. And what did you say? Speaking of which, freedom, what is that? What does that mean and stuff like that? But yeah, big salute to this one, 2 minutes and 21 seconds. What do you guys think about that in terms of song length? Is it something that you feel could and should be a little bit longer? If you're new to the show, send your music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. I think we have a skip. Give me a second to see.
Excuse me, Mr. Gabrapo?
Nah, bro. I don't know who that is, man. You just randomly saying, what kind of skip did you send? What kind of skip did you send? Cause I don't see it or whatnot. I see the submission, here they come, but I don't know if I got the thing yet or whatnot. Now, would you say just added roaming to the list? There you go. So my guy, man, like, listen, man, you do your shit. That's why we rock, man. All right, I'm gonna jump back in. What'd you say? You said, oh, I finished, you know what I'm saying, treatment and just stoked for a better life, man. Hey, big salute. Glad you're good. Always keep it positive and you know your prayers, and there's always people who go through different things at different times, and we can't always man, I might have to restart the freaking live again. We can't always, you know, know who is going to be affected, you know what I'm saying, by what, and you know what I'm saying, when or whatnot. But you know what I'm saying, having that hope will always, you know, keep you going and get you a little bit further. And then of course, you know, when you go through things and, you know, again, people essentially are reminded that we're all human, and you get through that, right, when they're then going through that same thing, they're able to get through it as well or whatnot. So we're always an inspiration to someone if you you know, keep things looking up and stuff. Hold on, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Hove. Honestly, it is Step Back Queso, the Space Wizard. Love that name, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if the song matches up. You gotta spread this strength. Yeah.
Oh, fucking goofy ass motherfuckers. Stand on business, no you won't. Pay me back, I bet you won't. You ain't even got a phone. Better go and get a loan.
Can I see the skip? Like just now came in. I got you up next.
You could have that. Kiss your chain and grab that. Try and fuck it, take my chain, I turn you to a lab rat. 30-6, Springfield rifle, mad black. You could get laughed at. Homie, you ain't that bad. Homie, you just stack that. Homie, you a sad at.
You sent that thing to Cash App.
Thought you get some fast cash, but you just some wag trash.
Hey yo. I didn't expect him to keep going like too. Oh, it's a skipping clip too. Okay, so just one song. Let me go ahead and download it.
Got my shit up on repeat, and she suck me up for free, and then she fuck on me and leave. But she don't.
Kind of sounds like
it's like I got her on a leash.
It's weird. It's like a bop, but then it's also like very depressing sounding. Like I feel like I'm melting while I'm listening to this, and I'm just like floating on a boat. The oars sunk in the ocean, and so I'm just floating idly, you know, out in the middle of nowhere.
She said she can't hold the streets. I ain't talking.
I'm walking in the desert.
Rappers me. I ain't from the ghetto, but my big dog be in the street. I got all this ice on me, but you ain't got no chain on you. Everybody claim it's something. Everybody ain't the truth. Everybody on the day, but everybody wanna shoot. Everybody want the loot, but don't nobody want the truth. I got all this ice on me, and you ain't got no shit on you. I know one thing that you need, and if you fuck with me, the proof. Homie, you could say you something. Everybody.
You know what? I can hear this song in a scene in Rick and Morty where they have to go stealth mode and like, you know, just snuff people in their sleep or something like that, right? Where they, you know what I'm saying? They're like Walking Dead style, you know, before Negan became who they eventually would know who he was, you know, when it happened on Walking Dead. If you know, you know what I'm saying? I feel like on Rick and Morty, if they were to do that, they'd have a montage where they're just like, oh, you said perfect on the next Fallout game? Well, maybe like a trailer for a trailer. Like, I'll never hear, like, listen, if you play Fallout likes to take from, like, what is it, the 1920s, 60s? Yeah, I mean, and that's also why it was always a dope franchise or whatnot. It took a concept of like, okay, well, what if, you know, nuclear fallout actually happened like way earlier in the timeline, and so the future is you know, still post-apocalyptic, but you know, you still have the aesthetic of, you know, those you know, those early cars, you know, back when we had drive-in movie theater. Man, listen, some of y'all ain't never experienced that shit, man, you know what I'm saying? Nor I don't know if y'all would care or whatnot, but it was a good time to be able to go to a movie that was playing essentially outside. You could get in your car, essentially just drive up and, you know, watch it.
You know what I'm saying? I think they need to bring a lot of those freaking things back and shit like that, because it was kind of freaking dope. Anyways, this record a little bit freaking slow. I feel like some people will want to turn up a little bit more, right? The beat can get them there if the artist with the right energy does do it, right? But if your goal is to get people to turn down, right, there are people who do want to be in that opposite. I'm just chilling, I'm vibing out. You know, I took 8 gallons of NyQuil. You know what I'm saying? I ain't finna get up for nothing. You know what I mean? Those people do want to get into more of just a like, I'm just vibing out. You know what I'm saying? Kind of energy. But again, those who want to turn up, they're gonna be like, yo, what do you get up, sir? Why are you doing this record laying down and shit like that, right? So it's gonna be that sort of half and half, right? As long as you can analyze what different people are actually going to think about your record, and then if you want, make those adjustments. Like if you go, okay, well, if only certain people who want to get, you know, like how can I turn it up, right? Let me go into the second verse, do this, try to, you know what I'm saying, take it up a notch, or get a feature that sort of has a different energy and element that brings it up there. You know, there's harmonization, all that kind of stuff. Would you say Nomad Path in cyber punk and stuff like that, man? That's a good one right there. Like, see, and I like that you guys are thinking with that sync licensing type of mind, right? For those who don't know what sync licensing is, it's essentially, you know, the act of having your music valuable and for movies, TV shows, commercials, video games, you know, movie trailers, like whatever it is. You know, often if you can imagine somewhere for a record that we hear to be played, there's a way to market it, right? And there are songs that have been 100% on movie soundtracks that haven't been singles on the radio, maybe haven't been, you know what I'm saying, played or like been that big hit, but has been in the movie, and or played at the end or something like that. And I think any bit of exposure is always a good thing. You still get royalties for you know, that kind of thing. There are a lot of places that do like breaking the artist, you know, these days as well. They want to be that sort of person that discovered a Tyrese for the first time and, you know, had him go and do a little bit of a commercial and all that good stuff. So, you know, do y'all things. We got a skipping clip coming up right now. Give me a second to write it up real quick. Lone, I'll Rapture, RX, here they come. You put so many things in. I don't know which one do I plop, man. Which one do I plop, man? Hey, now let me get that. Tag this over here. This is going to be, for those who don't know what a skipping clip is on our show, if you see the content, like what becomes content on our show outside of the live shows that we do, are the, you know, reactions I may do to any games I play, movie trailers, anything that I can cut from moments in a TV show or movie that I'm watching, and of course artists who of course send to this show. There are times where I may just pull something from things that I you know, remember that I do want to make into content. Then other times when you guys want to incite me just automatically making those pieces of content, send in a skipping clip and we'll you know, make sure to put yours in like that. So we'll record the full review and then upload it, you know what I'm saying, as content. So give me a second. So here they come. I'll Rapture. Okay, here they come. All right, let me hit that record button.
And then
nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift the turd and throw it in the dirt. And I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird. And I'm simply a...
I tried to bring it back earlier and it just does what it does. Give me a second, because before I play the record, I wanted to acknowledge TK said, can sync licenses work with explicit songs? So it's best to make sure that you have clean records if you guys are trying to put something out for a sync license, because you got to think often they want things to be, you know, they want to promote things everywhere, right? And if that includes something like radio, you can't curse on the radio, right? And then even more, think about the simplicity of your records playing in a Denny's or at the mall. They cannot play, like, you know, non-clean music, you know, in those public settings. So automatically, when there are, you know, gatherings where there's like all ages, you kind of talk your records out of even being considered. And even like just as an artist, if they don't think you have clean records to go out there and perform, they're probably not going to call you to you know, come in and perform in those places or whatnot. But you know, it's best to make sure that you always have clean versions of any record that you are making, so there's no excuse for anyone to not be able to listen to your music and stuff like that. The younger audience, the older audience, those who are at a work setting or something like that, some of them, you know, kind of have to have the right version of our song to be able to feed into that. All right, so you already know what it is. We are now in the middle of the skip and clip, right? You know what I'm saying? This one is, of course, Here They Come. Okay, it is Here They Come by Al Rapture. Give yourself, no, not give yourself, give this a 1 to 10 in the chat. Any feedback is, of course, welcome.
It's that motherfucker spewing ether, smoking weed that smell like diesel. Don't assume I'ma greet you if I see you. I hate most people, can't believe them, so I'm preaching evil. Give me any reason, clutch my heater, I'ma bleed you, leave you laying in the desert. Desert Eagle, it's a burner, always popping, you won't get no further. Keep the bodies dropping, leave you rotting in your coffin. Play your music and I'm scoffing, hate the views you got, they awful. Fuck the law, always been a problem, not enough for Moxie. Maserati crashing through the lobby, should've saw me. Half Illuminati, chopping bodies like a hobby. All these pills I'm popping keep me going, I'm not stopping, I'm still. My tolerance to trauma never been a problem. Blank face when I shot him, tossed a pistol in the water. On a mission assisting your holy father. Gotta off ya, leave ya holy like the preacher, buddies bleeding at the altar. I see demons and they holler,
trying to get me down to them lower levels of dissension. No need to mention their names up in the session. It's alright because intention is deceptive. And I'ma break you down into them essential elements. You were nurtured for falling victim to nature, so why can't you just accept it? I ain't need to hide behind them synthetic expressions. My real relentless, it should already be expected whenever I'm stepping in. You can hear the tones of lamentation driven in them flows. Next time that you scream, you better make it something worth saying to the keepers of your eternity. Been trying to snatch you up out of your passions and take you from the chase. So don't try toying with me. You can get anointed by the fire, ashed out and found by the light, and destroyed with the rest of all your everything. Revolve around the world and the world run with me. Who you think you following?
Be a leader, stop following.
Revolve with the world and the world run with me. So who you think you following?
The fallen always calling me.
Who you think you following?
God don't know everything.
Fall.
That's a great season to bleed.
Who you think you following?
Like the leaves from the trees.
Oh.
Why you so appalled
what are you guys recording from?
Prodigy, disrespecting all you if you call on me. Dissecting astrology. Toxins in my body be altering dichotomy. Installing encrypted thoughts, bit locked on a USB. We be different, so don't follow me. Fuck you, suck my cock, get to swallowing. Knowing that you wanted me. Marriage awful for you bitches, all you got. Paradoxal intentions, projecting your visions. Visions.
It's the motherfucker that be shifting through the dimensions, finding a way to haunt you in hollows and all you little bitches. Yeah, sitting on every place I go to fucking visit, displacing premonitions.
I'm scared right now.
Embracing my way of living, mind setting for my mission, sneaking to your window with my extended, and I'm not kidding. Be quiet, cause I know you're tired. Yo, the 5-0's coming, shh. Don't you listen out loud when I fire silencer with it. Violence in my fucking system. Yeah, the silence where we murking with precision. Time to finish the mission, but still have a few minutes left. Just shut the fuck up, stop bitching.
Talk about having a freaking voice on you, man. That voice, probably the scariest voice I heard in my life. Like, you know what I mean? The scream guy voice is soothing. You know what I'm saying? And you kind of want to hear him talk. And every time they use that voice changer to sound like, you know, him. And, you know, Hannibal Lecter, you know, even is alluring. With how he talks and shit like that, right? It's only when he starts doing that, when he starts doing that, like he's already tasting your insides, you know what I'm saying, through the air, then you start freaking out and shit like that. But like that voice right there, again, that was a bit much and shit like that. We'll talk about, you know, the full aspect of the song. First off, right? Shout out to hip hop, right? We always want to give a big round of applause to hip hop in general. Hold on. And the culture, right? Because there are many aspects. Because there are many aspects of, you know, of genres, subgenres, you know, what we do, right? And, you know, what I've always appreciated is, or are the artists who do still appreciate lyricism, getting in there with those, you know, kind of bars, the wordplay, getting in there with very specific syllables and stuff like that. However, right, I do think that every good song needs an actual structure, right? And so, like, knowing exactly where the freaking chorus should be, how many bars you should have within the thing, when, you know, you should bring another artist in and have a little bit of a back and forth, how much of that back and forth should happen, the placement of your words, you know what I mean? Like, we can't just get on a record and say anything, because it's like this, it's that kind of rapping that got people to make fun of it and start saying miracle, spiritual, you know, lyrical, miracle, you know what I mean? Like, that's what people usually talk about, you know what I'm saying? And it'll feel like you're just saying a lot of big words, you know, at different, you know, points or whatnot. But we know, like, there's more to it, right? The beat selection is also going to be a little bit of an issue at times, depending on, you know, each listener. And so just always remember to try to keep that marriage between both how you rap, what you're rapping to, where you are, you know, going in. And then when you're getting on records with other artists, it is imperative that you get as much of the best quality mixes on both ends as possible. If it sounds too different, like you guys recorded in different places, which is mostly the case, a lot of us are all around the world. We have different mics, different setups. Some people are recording on their phones. Others actually have, you know, studio mics or go to studios and vice versa. But if you really want a record to be that big thing that people love, hear, want to share, embrace, you know, want you to perform at you know, different venues and stuff like that, it's like you have to get the best work done, you know, in that area. Again, we can see, we can hear the lyricism, right? In a battle, like, artists like you are forced to be reckoned with, because you're not beholden to a beat, right? You literally can go in. It's the focus is on the lyricism and not writing the beat at the same time and trying to say the same words and stuff like that. So, you know, I can also say that some of it felt freestyled as well, right? So, try, but I always feel like, you know, if we do get into any record where we are like kind of trying to freestyle off top, it's not really a record per se. There still needs to be that structure. And when we're freestyling, we're not spitting the same. We're not rapping with the same intention, right? Like, you know, a Harry Mack, right? For example, right? When he goes in, when he freestyles, what he usually does is he asks each person in front of him, right? Whether he's streaming, whether he's talking to them on the webcam or in person, he'll ask them for very specific words so he can tailor his freestyle to that. And then based on what they say and the conversation they have, you know, he will take that and build a verse in his head, you know, just slowly but surely and whatnot. But he makes sense. But those things I said last time, it doesn't necessarily make a good song. He cannot make like the Amigo bars situations into like records, because without the context, without us seeing them have the conversation, seeing what's in their background, what they have on, what words they gave him, without us knowing that, it, you know what I'm saying? Like it sounds like he's just rapping and saying random things. So there will be a lack of structure, maybe even a chorus and things like that sometimes. You know, the structure will keep people in there, though. It's a part of the songwriting, you know, process, and, you know, really seeing who has the skills. You said sounded like Kabuto the Python on his N7 album and stuff like that. What's up? And then you said it's like they're chasing the chasing the beat but can't catch it, you said. And then you said props for making instant. I know I'm reading it backwards. And then I think around the start of it, it was like a little bit meh. You said thought I was watching a Key and Peele skit for a second. AMG something said. Yeah, man, you know, but big salud. What happened to my other intro so we can get out of the we'll just do this for now.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn. My brain is let me go back into the lineup, man. Y'all know what it is as we proceed to give you what you need. All right, so Easy 3 with Regroup. All right, we have not yet coming up right now. In a bit, I am. Yeah, I should probably. I'm going to just freaking do it, man. I'm gonna do it in a bit. I'm gonna do the. I'm gonna do I guess a live reaction to the Clips album and stuff. If y'all
3
wanna stick around.
I'm tryna sock a nigga Mick Foley, living that sweet life like I'm Cody. Shout out Clay Tobin, that's my bro.
I may restart the stream though, we'll see.
Bro tryna hawk a nigga like he Tony. I'm on Apple Music, this ain't Sony. This is me like this a code. I really seen a nigga run track. I thought that nigga stabbed me in my back. I'm a star nigga, fuck that. Keep that Nina on me, I don't lack. I'm tryna go and get it off the way. I want a big house with a lake. I had to cut him off, he a snake. I feel like Malcolm X with a cape. I feel like Rondo, I keep a 9. Shout out Famous Dave, that's my slime. I feel like T-Mac on NBA Live. While my teeth got hit in the spine. Shout out Luciano, that's my money. He tryna slime my nigga, do him credit. He make a touchdown like a with that nigga, he crummy. Shout out my BMO brother, that's my dummy. Bro tryna rap a nigga like a mummy. Niggas be outside moving scummy. Damn. Niggas be broken shit moving bummy. She got that water, that aqua, that Fiji. I cannot see the hate like I'm Stevie. I took the long way like I'm Pee-wee. I had a cougar bitch named Nene. I be in Detroit like a piston. I had to punch a nigga Sonny Liston. I call him hard head, he don't listen. I had to cut her off, she be trippin'. I'm tryna sock a nigga Mick Foley. Living that sweet life like I'm Cody. Shout out Clay Tobin, that's my bro. Bro tryna hawk a nigga like he Tony. I'm on Apple Music, this ain't Sony. This and me like this and Coney.
When you go and get it though, a lot of times I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but a lot of freaking people want to shit some more, freaking you know you about to go and get some dough, the fifth and no. Listen, honestly, listen, right? So what I appreciate about this is, you know, I've said time and time again that artists, when you guys do remixes per se of anybody's song, you know, you gotta change something. Don't just rap to the same beat that everybody, and including the original artist, did, right? Change it up, switch it up. You know, and that beat takes that Monica song, you know, exactly to that, you know, because everybody had rapped on just the So Gone beat when they did the remixes, right? And, you know, again, like, it feels like after you hear like the first 5, it starts to get boring. It starts to get, you know, a little bit, you know, repetitive and boring because everybody kind of hits it up, you know, very similar, or you're just, again, hearing the same beat over and over and over again. But this makes it fresh. Now, I will say, though, you know, you do something that is a little bit of a pet peeve of mine, which is that, you know, you didn't necessarily remix the song, right? You know what I'm saying? You didn't sort of act like it was a remix to Monica's So Gone, and you just did like a whole nother version that, you know, again, I gotta remind y'all, if you do a legit remix, that means if you still make sure that the song and topic, you know, and stuff like that lines up, you know, that original artist may eventually tap in and, you know, kind of do their own reaction and you know, or when people are asked, you know, how they feel about it, they're gonna like it a little bit more than not. If you kind of just make a song and you're just sampling it, you know, I think we more just, I guess, give props to the producer or something like that. But there's still some saving grace. All right, so again, we're gonna tap out for a second or whatnot, and I'm going to restart the stream as we're gonna do a Clips album review or whatnot. Because if I don't do it like that, I'm not gonna do it at all. So I'm gonna go live. We're gonna you know, if you guys want to tap in and enjoy that, because I haven't heard it yet, so. We'll see what each song does. We'll see what it hitting like. What it hitting for. All right, man. Let me go ahead and head out. We'll be back. And then maybe after the Clips review, we'll play some of y'all songs and stuff. We'll see what's up.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
TEEQ. Yeah, we just stopped the stream. Hold on. What was that? Did somebody send a Who sent a? Did you send another skip or something like that? Hold up.
I guess we'll still stay for a second. I didn't know that was another one. Hold on. Shadows in the Deep. Okay. I was about to do the Clips album review. I was still gonna go live and do it, but hold on. Let me do this. Hold on. Let me almost left and shit. I gotta put another skip in. Hold on. Gotta put another skip in. Matter of fact, I don't even really know if you tripping. Matter of fact, you don't even really know if I'm telling you. Blah, 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 blah. All right, Shadows in the Deep. Let's see. Same artist as well. Shadows in the Deep. Shadows in the Deep. Shadows in the Deep was brought to you in part by Shadows in the Deep. All right, let me go ahead and press this button right here, which then takes me over here to hit this button.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift the turd and throw it in the dirt and I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird and I'm simply a nerdin'. Clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies and then
In the land of the dead, or return of the dead, we're gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot it does that, man. I hate when it. I'm all bigger randomly. Y'all know what it is. Our Rapture, Shadows in the Deep, and
met with the devil in the night shade. Still my fucking wrist in the motherfucker's night blade. I'm working on the daily, it's my life phase. Can you take away the fucking pain? Can you take away the fucking mace and save it and save me? I really don't know how the fuck to go, cause I don't know how to live lately. Been doing so much drugs and so much blow, yeah, I'm fucking up on the daily. Lord, do you hear me? Do you hear my fucking crease? No, you can't save me. So I need to go, I need to run, yeah, where the fuck I run to? In the middle of the night, yeah, then in the fight, and I get a fucking gun and I blow too. Yeah, blow my fucking brains and you see the matter come out, yeah, it sprays now. Yeah, that's the way I fucking in this shit, yeah, cause that's how I feel now. So low, been low since I fucking was a little kid, yeah, you wouldn't know now. Everybody wants to say they got the fucking pain, but they don't really get it. Triggers we bang, sound in my name. Blood in my hands while I'm digging in my own motherfucking grave. How the fuck I keep going on every day? It's just emotions, a manic and mania, all that just show it. Numb to this world, drugs are yeah, only thing keeps me going. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? I can't even hold on. Got the noose ready, yeah, I'm fucking ready to put my neck in, go blah. I don't give a fuck, and if I did, I really would say I'm tired. Tired of bullshit, tired of this shit, yeah, my life's expired.
Smoking on gas, sitting in the trap, focused on cash. Gifted with precision, quick decisions. I pick up my line of vision is winning, multiplying division. Mathematician, you is in competition, not even in the field of vision. Demolition, I kill, so just listen. Destroy and rebuild, that's the mission. Military enlisted facts, that's a given. We taking back the game you hate that we slaying. Making stacks when I'm weighing and slinging these packs. Put it in bags, stash it in the back. Black duffel bag, I'm getting my cash. Always gripping my gat, infiltrating your pad. If you not home, we'll wait and come back. Invading the place, spraying your face. I'm creating a detailed painting all over the place. It's all red, I'm just different, and you know I will blast. It's a mess, driving fast, hydroplaning, I'm not waiting.
crash is playing in the storm moving. I see the eye of it trying to make it past me. There's never light around me. My time is coming. I'm gaining and sustaining, shifting gears, no hesitation.
Wait till a little bit of energy, a lot of times I don't know what the hell that you sending me. Figured you know what, man, we are friends, we ain't enemies. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I have rented 3 movies. All in the time when you need, you know we can know you need to move it. All right. So that was about 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Y'all know me. I always am going to appreciate any amount of time you guys are willing to spend on a song. Because if I was handing out checks, I'm going to keep saying it. If I was handing out freaking checks, man, you know, and I had to pay artists to be an artist, right? I would definitely be paying you more for you doing more song versus less, right? Because I always feel like anybody would just, you know, everybody who does the 1 to 2 minute records, like you're trying to just get quick bucks, you know, essentially. And I'm like, oh, what happened to the work, man? You know what I'm saying? Get in there and work. Now there were a lot of elements that still need, you know, structure. You know me, man. Like every now and then, you know, at least some of the songs that I'm hearing from you feel like it goes, you know, from writing a little bit to kind of freestyling. It may be all freestyle, but that sort of takes it, you know, out of a certain feeling to a certain extent. And then the energy too, right? It's like get in there and rap to the beat like you really, really feel this, right? A little bit more aggressively, because, you know, when the lower that you go, right, the lower the energy, the sort of more that we kind of feel like we can just kind of sit down and listen to it or lay down, as opposed to, you know, wanting to get up and get hype. And then sometimes I feel like there is a little bit of a discrepancy, you know, or just a contrast of interest or some conflict of interest, whatever, man. There's just a bit of a situation sometimes where the beat is more hyper than the artist is, or the artist is more hyper than the beat is, and you know, there'll be more things that sort of need to happen for, you know, the record itself to match up. Again, always imagine your own fans, right? People in the audience essentially rapping every word that you say or whatnot, right? It really happens with the best of our records. We can't just get in there and, like I said, say anything, or, you know, just people will feel, you know, some type of way. Every line has to be something that is dope. That's another reason why I usually say don't freestyle, because not everything we say is going to be dope, no matter how much of a lyricist that we are. You know, and taking that time to sit down and write gives you every ability in the world to pick what you want to do, where, when you want to switch something up, and then you can start thinking about choruses and stuff like that a little bit more, in tandem to, like, you know, anybody like melodic potentially that might be getting on the record, and you know, stuff like that. So not bad, but also I want to see what you can truly do. I think, again, for an artist like you, it's like hearing you guys essentially on the right beats is gonna be everything. And if you're not, for example, if you're not an artist that rides the beat, right? If you're not one of those artists that, like, you get in between those pockets, you ride the beat, and you know, have parts where, like, you're gonna rap fast over here, you come over, you know, to rap slow, but the wordplay is always, you know what I'm saying, dope and plentiful, then you have to have production that sort of is not relegated to us trying to force you in that sort of box or whatnot. Usually, like, beats that don't necessarily have drums in it,
you know, it allows you to go in there and kind of be a little bit more creative with where you go on the production, and people like, again, like kind of feel like you're putting a story together, you know, noir kind of style and stuff like that. And you said that was RX and Lone, not you know what I'm saying, Al Rapture or whatnot. Was it the last one or this one? You know what I'm saying? Mistake on the email and stuff like that. All right. Let me see. Was it that last one though that we were talking about, or this one right there? So we can know which one. Don't know what the hell I'm finna do, but I'm picking. Okay, so this one is RX and Lone. All right, this one was RX and Lone. Reminder before you upload. All right, go ahead and take this one.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Oh, and the last one you said was RX, Lone, and Al Rapture. Okay. Keep that in mind. Keep it in mind. A lot of freaking people know that you ain't cheap and I'm lying. What are you talking about, man? No, what are you talking about? Because what are you talking about? Because let me see, what was that? Was that the same one, or you were saying you're gonna do one more?
Are you saying that you are going to do one more? Are you saying that you're going to do one more? If your freaking mama doesn't know what she's gonna do, and I want that she's gonna do.
You're like, what the freak is that? Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it. Suppose let me know when you seen it, and then I will press the button again. And because you need both that and the song, essentially. You need that and the song. While we are waiting.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Stay tuned for the full album from Clips review on That Dorky Review Show.
I felt dead before. Yeah, I felt dead before. Yeah, I felt dead before. I probably fucked on every bitch, yeah, I done ran through. It ain't a secret, baby, you know we be sliding home. It ain't a secret, baby, you know I've been broke before. I gave my last to folks. I've been tripping, I was trying to find my ways from broke. I was stuck, and so you know I had some ways to go. Baby, I know you's a freak like you been paid before. Yeah, she suck dick like I won't bear you my favorite hoe. Bullets didn't graze the flow. Hit been times that I got shot at, ain't tryna save a hoe. The phone them keep trying to spin like they can't drive no more. I been chillin' with my kids, I keep shit private. I can't be trippin' about a bitch yet, I look past
They on my downfall, I know they won't say it. I'm truly blessed that I made it. Respect, I'm with patience.
Two different ones?
These bitches be hating, these niggas be faking. Got it out the mud, I was down deep all the way again. I'm destined for greatness, you cannot mistake this. Cause where we come from, they gon' see you and hate this. Real ones gon' play this, add it to your playlist. Cause when he's thumbing through the money, you only see his faces. If you come from where I come from, then you know this how it be. Get a bag, get a scale, bust it down and repeat. Bust it down and repeat. I've been there before, I've been there before, I've been there before.
fucked on every bitch, yeah, I done ran through. It ain't a secret, baby, you know we be slaughter hoes. It ain't a secret, baby, you know I've been broke before. I gave my last to folks.
All right. This actually feels like a record within the genre that people would, you know, rock with, right? You don't overdo things when it comes to, you know, an auto-tune and you know, stuff like that or whatnot. It's hype. I feel like you'd be jumping up and down. You have a good energy. It feels like you feel the song itself. Catchy. Feels like something that people would, you know, easily get to learn, you know, through and through or whatnot, right? It's only about 2 minutes and 26 seconds, of course, so there's always a little bit more that can be added in there, or a feature that can, you know, switch it up even more and give you that other contrast. And then was there a piano in that beat?
Yeah, I felt dead before.
Oh, I like that part too. I mean, there's an element in there where you can take a piano and, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you can replicate any melody ever, that's all I'm saying, is like figure out a way to perform those. I feel like it would be a little bit harder for like a guitarist to sort of like hit, you know, melodically than like a pianoist, but it's also kind of fast too. Would it have to be slowed down? Would it have to be slowed?
I felt dead before.
You know what I'm saying?
That's the right. Yeah, I felt dead before. I probably fucked on every bitch, yeah, I done ran through. It ain't a secret, baby, you know we be sliding hoes. It ain't a secret, baby, you know I've been broke before. I gave my last before. I've been tripping, I was trying to find my ways from broke. I was stuck, and so you know I had some ways to go. Baby, I know you look like you been paid before. Yeah, she said it like I'm.
Remember back in the days when we used to do that all the time? We used to just like chipmunk the crap out of freaking records.
Baby, my favorite, losing crazy flow. Every time that I get shot, I ain't tryna save a hoe. The phone empty, tryna spin like I can't drive no more. I've been chillin' with my kids, I keep shit private. Can't be trippin' about a bitch.
Man, the amount of songs that we would have still been doing that with, you know, if we had the amount of records, you know, sitting at that time. Anyways, make a video to that and we will enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? You know, you've been there before. You need to show the concept record, you know, to that aspect or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? You showing like, hey man, you know what I'm saying? Listen to me, dog. I've been there, done that. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what we got right now, my friend. Okay, so you said essentially you're doing 2 records. Let me separate them into their own skips, that way we get it done properly. And hold on, there. Okay, so that's about that. Here, let me turn this. Because he put in a skipping clip. Okay, let's go ahead and plop this in here.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift the turd and throw it in the dirt, and I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird, and I'm simply a nerd. And clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies, and then
In the land of the dead, or return of the dead, we're gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Please hold, as you're now being downloaded.
I mean, that's not what they usually say. Right about now, Funk Show Brothers. This is Gray Clouds and Rain from RX Lyrics by Lone. Okay, that's this what was plopped. Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10, and now feedback.
Sometimes I feel like shit, man. All these feelings, man. They keep fucking with me, man. Gray clouds and rain, no umbrella today. Stuck inside my head with my problems and my pain. Always trying to solve it like an equation. Something in my brain doesn't want me to change it. An amount of motivation. Nothing fills the void, so my eyes always hazy. Angry and annoyed for no reason on the daily. My life's disintegrating, I don't know why I try. I'm procrastinating, can't keep on waiting. All this invisible weighing holding me down, I'm feeling down. I need to break it cause I'm going insane now. No one's around now, I ain't tried praying. Cause nothing ever changed after I said amen. I'm drifting away, reminiscing about back in the day. Time is slipping, I'm losing my way and I'm a happy soul. Fast I'm off in my path and I didn't wanna be this way. And that's the craziest thing. No one's around and no, I haven't tried praying. All this invisible way holding me down. I'm drifting away, reminiscing back in the day. And time is slipping, I'm losing my change. Happened so fast this way. I'm off in my path, I didn't wanna be this way. I said amen, okay? Gray clouds and rain. No umbrella today, stuck inside my head with my problems and pain. My problems and pain. Always striving to solve it like an equation. Something in my brain doesn't want me to change. As I'm out of motivation. Nothing feels a void, so my eyes always hazy. Angry in the north for no reason on the daily. My life's disintegrating, I don't know why I'm procrastinating. And I can't keep on waiting. And all this invisible weighting's holding me down. And I'm feeling like I'm breaking. I'm going insane and motherfucker, you know I'm aching. And no one's around and no I ain't praying. Cause nothing's ever changed after I said motherfucker, amen. I said amen, motherfucker, but he ain't come in. He ain't answered me back, so I fucking slipping and I'm losing my eyes. I'm losing my soul, I'm changing my ways, cause it happens so fast. I'm losing my faith, I'm out on my path, and I didn't wanna be this way. And that's the craziest thing. Gray clouds and rain, no umbrella today. Stuck in my head, motherfucker, with my problems and my fucking pain. Always trying to solve it like an equation.
Like I didn't even know he could sing.
Something in my brain doesn't wanna change. Shit. And I'm out of motivation, bitch. And nothing fills the void.
You kinda someone like the cursing. I don't feel like it needs to be there. And again, look, so I cuss on my records, right? So, you know, I'm take that with a grain of salt, right? I do feel like certain times where you said certain words, you know, things are just kind of said a little bit forced or whatnot. And again, every now and then we get in and out of the talk of, you know, the sort of thing sort of sounding a little bit like it's, you know, freestyle to a certain extent. I do feel like, you know, you still get, for the most part, the content that you are trying to out. Like I hear what you're saying, and you know everything that you're talking about, you know, saying within the record, and it has that feeling of, you know, kind of depression, and you know, again, still that aspect of hip-hop and lyricism. Yes, we still need a little bit more of a mix, but honestly I started to like a little bit more of the parts where you started singing more than anything, man. If I'm gonna be completely honest, right, I feel like all of a sudden you went into, you know, what is probably your preferred, you know, genre, depending on the production that you actually get in there and sing on. But it felt natural, right? It felt like you were more of a singer than you are, you know, a rapper to a certain extent. You know what I'm saying? No harm, no foul. You know, but it just felt like it fit better. And I kind of wanted to hear them more. You would come in, you know what I'm saying, then go out and kind of leave for a bit. But just know that at the very least, you know what I'm saying, you have a decent, you know, singing voice that felt like something that would be out there, right? Like I was imagining those parts, you know, in the video, as almost a little bit of a different, you know, kind of scenery or whatnot. But this is a decent record, right? Once again, gray clouds and rain.
Voice on my eyes always hazy.
I mean, hazy. Oh yeah, I was thinking about harmonization too, you know what I'm saying, on that as something that you know, you're potentially able to get in there. Hold on, let me do my thing.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music.
All right. And again, what is your method right now of like recording, you know what I'm saying, getting your music essentially out there? Like what is what you do? Hold on. Oh, you said send everything, but fuck it. So it's gray clouds and rain. Was that it? That was the only other one? I thought you had sent. Wait, gray clouds and rain, and then shadows in the deep is just okay. So hold on. Well, where the heck did it go? All of a sudden I can't see the oh, shadows in the deep. There we go. Shadows in the deep end. Although, didn't I already do that? Didn't I already do that? I'm so confused, bro. Is there an extra one that I'm doing, or am I tripping? Was it only one? I may be tripping like Scottie Pippen and whatnot. We all good. We all good. Let me check in all the ones that came from you, and then we'll go from that. So we have shadows in the deep end, and then gray clouds. Shadows in the, yeah, because you said this 11 minutes ago. So shadows in the deep end. What I could have sworn.
Jade, still my fucking wrist in the motherfucker's nightblade. Eyes looking on the daily, it's my life phase. Can you take away the fucking pain? Can you take away the fucking mace and save me?
Did we not? Or am I tripping? Am I tripping? Maybe I downloaded it early. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. Let me know in the chat. I'm trying to make sure that if I'm tripping or not, because I did see I downloaded it, but now I'm like, wait, when did I do that? Did I do it before? You said we did 3 or 4. See, you confused. Now you confusing me. Let me see what you have. So it's, oh, that's why, because okay, so you sent, essentially you sent 30, so that did mean that you wanted an extra one. So I'm just trying to make sure. I don't think I'm trying to figure out. Now all of a sudden I forgot or whatnot, but shadows in the deep end. Like, what one are we missing? There is one more. There is one more. Is shadows, is it shadows in the deep end? Let me write that down. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Shadows in the deep end. And you know what I'm saying, you said, where did here they come from? Wait, where did here they come from, or something like that? What do you mean? What do you mean? Typo. Hold on. Let me get this in. Try to make sure. And this is Shadows in the Deep End with Lone and RX.
Met with the devil in the night shade. Still my fucking wrist in the motherfucker's night blade. Eyes looking on the daily, it's my life phase. Can you take away the fucking pain? Can you take away the fucking mace and save it to save me? I really don't know how the fuck to go, cause I don't know how to live lately. Been doing so much drugs and so much blow, yeah, I'm fucking up on the daily. Lord, do you hear me? Do you hear my fucking pleas? No, you can't save me. So I need to go, I need to run, yeah. Where the fuck I run to? In the middle of the night, yeah, middle of the fight, and I get a fucking gun and I blow too. Yeah, blow my fucking brains and you see the matter come out, yeah, it's sprays now. Yeah, that's the way I fucking in this shit, yeah, cause that's how I feel now. So low, been low since I fucking was a little kid, yeah, you wouldn't know now. Everybody wants to say they got the fucking pain, but they don't really get it. Trees we bang, sound in my not made. Blood in my hand, well, I'm digging to my own.
You did. That's what I was saying, man. I was tripping out, man. Cancel me right now. Not me, but you know what I'm saying. And you said RX is the one sending. I don't know what he sent. So wait a second. What the freak? Are you saying there's a whole nother? Well, yeah, all we got was, you said he's as in 30 for gray clouds and rain or whatnot. And so we did that.
No reason on the daily. My life disintegrating, I don't know why I try. I'm procrastinating, can't keep on waiting. All this invisible weighing holding me down, I'm feeling down. I need to break it cause I'm going insane now.
I need to break it cause I'm going insane now. Everybody knows that your mama's weird.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I'm gonna give you a spin on our giveaway, Will. Captain Stay High. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a skip on my or a spin on my giveaway, Will. Give me a 1 to 10 in the chat. So I can do so. And we can see what you gon' win. I need a 1, 2, 10. 1, 2, 10. I need a 1, 2, 10, my friend. I need a 1, 2, 10 in the chat from you. You gotta do it so we begin. Stop it. Stop it. Stop your shenanigans right now. As we proceed. Man, where the hell is the... It froze. Help! I'm stuck in... No, I'm not. 7. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where is RX at? I have to see him. I have to see him. In order to know that he's there. Tell him to come in the chat real quick. Be like, yo, what up, man? He said he has no chat on YouTube for some reason. What does that mean? Oh, snaps. You just won a super mega ultra takeover insta skip in clip. Probably the biggest one on the freaking show, whatnot. It's basically 12 songs back to back. You know what I'm saying? You're trying to get a full album in. Essentially, that is the way. And we either do the full, you know, reaction as one like full post that we, you know what I'm saying, put in, or during the lives, you know, we go in there. Let me check and see if he's by any chance blocked or something like that for some reason. Let me look in the chat. Not in the chat, but yeah, you listen, you won the biggest skip on the show right now. We should just let you guys split that between y'all. Let me see where the everybody knows about your mama and your daddy and your sister and your sister. Okay, I need to go to filtering. Also, let me turn off this Spotify because that's most likely slowing things down as well. All right, where else am I trying to go? All right, let me see. No. I'm trying to look at it and see if you're blocked, but no, I don't see it. Tell them to refresh the stream, come back in or something like that. Maybe you'd be able to see it potentially. And then we go from there. Ladies and gentlemen, then RX. And so you said I don't have a chat room feature. Hold on. Oh, maybe it's because you're watching on a certain device or something like that, like your Nintendo Switch or something like that. And then what do you say? Rest, you know what I'm saying? Gray clouds and rain. Okay, we got that. And then you meant to be, you know what I'm saying, dirty. So no worries for anything. I mean, that's still that other one or whatnot. Screw it, we'll do it. And then what was the other one? 8 for RX. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bro, everything's going slow. Trying to close this. Alright, this is 25% off that Dorky merch. That means any merch that I have on my website and stuff like that, 25% off that. Plus comes with a free skip as well.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, cause I'm
So again, that's for RX and stuff like that. Alright, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do right now. Do I want to do the clips? Do I want to do the clips? Do I want to? No, I mean, listen, no Diddy. I gotta say no Diddy for everything these freaking days or whatnot. Do I want to do that, or do I want to I don't know, run into gaming mode, or hold up. So I'm on my phone, you know what I'm saying, but it won't give me an option to chat and stuff like that. Well, yep, I had it. So you have a free skip, standard skip in your freaking pocket or whatnot. If you can hear me, RX, I see you. Get over here. Help. I don't even know what's happening. All right, so again, I'm gonna see if I'm going to do the clips review. And if so, we will come back. I'll probably have a different banner, you know what I'm saying, up and title, so that you know, we get right into that. If not, you know, again, I may end up just doing the one song a day kind of thing. I mean, I could do that freaking right now if I really wanted to, man. Hold up, man. Just do one at the end, because I mean, I'd end up doing one a day anyways, so we'd have to see clips. I'm excited to see what's on this or whatnot. I did post my reaction to the Mortal Kombat 2 trailer, so go watch that. Leave a comment, you know what I'm saying? Show some love. Okay, let me see clips. And okay, let's go ahead and see releases. Right. No Fury. Let God sort them out. That's the right one, right? Let God sort them out. Let's see what's up. Alright, listen. We just gonna have to do one per episode, man. One per episode. And then, yeah, because I gotta make a copy of that. Clips, John Legend, Voices of Fire, The Birds Don't Sing. All right. I'm gonna edit things in a bit. Hold on, let me see if I can put this in here. All right, real quick, we're going to do the, of course, reaction of clips. Listen, we trying to listen to the whole freaking album, Let God Sort Them Out. But, you know, I may do one song at the end of each stream or something like that. If I don't do that, you know what I'm saying? Again, I mean, I kind of do want to listen to it with y'all at the same time. But, you know, we'll see what's up and whatnot. Anyways, first song is Clips featuring John Legend. Voices of Fire, The Birds Don't Sing official lyric video. Oh, man. You know what I'm saying? So, rate this in the chat. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome.
Lost in emotion, mama's youngest. Trying to navigate life without my compass. Some experience death and feel numbness. But not me, I felt it all and couldn't function. Seeing you that day, telling you my plans, but I was leaving you that day. It was in God's hands. Yeah, it was at Elon's, waiting to get with me. On my way to Texas, that's when Virginia hit me. And I realized in that instant, our last conversation, you was against it. Told you I was going to Turks for Thanksgiving. I heard what I wanted to hear, but didn't listen. You said you told Jean that Bup needed forgiveness. I see you went to Didi's and stuffed both her fridges. You even told Dad you wished y'all never split it. See, you were checking boxes, I was checking my mentions. Saying you was tired but not ready to go. Basically was dying without letting me know. I loved you, Med-Naj, hate that he won't remember you. Two things that break my heart is what November's do. And T follows you. Now mind you, Didi calls you, Jean finds you. Was that your vision? Precision. While I'm reminiscing, it all hits different, ma, listen.
The birds don't sing. The birds don't sing.
Like when he's talking about their potential fallout.
The birds don't sing. The birds don't sing. They screech and play. Oh, they screech and play. The birds don't sing. The birds don't sing. They screech and play.
That's John Legend.
Your car was in the driveway, I knew you were home. By the third knock, a chill ran through my bones. The way you miss mama, I guess I should've known. Chivalry ain't dead, you ain't let her go alone. Found you in the kitchen, scriptures in the den. Half-written text that you never got to send. Combing through your dresser drawer, where do I begin? Posted noted Bible quotes, were you preparing in? I can hear your voice now, I can feel your presence. Asking should I rap again, you gave me your blessing. The way you spelled it out, there's an L in every lesson. Boy, you owe it to the world, let your mess become your message. Shared you with my friends, the pops they never had. You lived for our fishing trips, damn I had a dad. Mine taught discipline, mine taught structure. Mine didn't mind when he had to pull a double. Mine worked overtime, smiled through the struggle. Cause mine wouldn't let us feel what he had to suffer. See, mine made sure he had every base covered. So imagine his pain finding bass in the cupboard. Birds don't sing if the words don't sting. Your last few words in my ears still ring. You told me that you loved me, it was all in your tone. I love my 2 sons was the code to your phone. Now you home.
Oh, the birds don't sing. No, they don't. The birds don't sing, they screech and play. Don't the truth ruin it? Now it feels different when they doing it. The birds don't sing. No, they don't. The birds don't sing, they screech and play.
They don't sing, they just screech and pain. It's a cycle, they do that shit over and over again.
The birds don't sing. The birds don't sing, they screech and pain. The birds, they screech and pain. The birds don't sing. The birds don't sing, they screech and play. You'll never come back again.
All right.
Remember
what?
those who lost their mothers and fathers. And make sure that every single moment that you have with them, you show them love. You show them love. You'll see.
Everybody getting their mamas on.
Welcome back to this U.S. Open office plan.
On records. Come on with the clap already. Okay, you just want to leave me here in the silence. I'm feeling stupid. Where's my legs? The birds don't sing. Oh. All right. So first off, man, feels good to hear the clips back together again at all, man. You know what I mean? Like I'm a hip hop head, and so I appreciate any artists from the past who can still get out there and rap like they never left or whatnot. Right now, we of course know Pusha, T has been out there doing his thing for years or whatnot, solidifying himself just as a solo artist, throughout without his bro. And it feels good to see them both essentially back together, man. It's like, even though, well, I like, part of me wants to say like Wolverine and Deadpool, but I think when we see another film with Wolverine and Deadpool, then it'll be good to see them back again. But you know what I'm talking about, right? The good and dope duos. The beat, in terms of the piano, you guys know I love, piano centric kind of production. And I did feel like the melody could have been a little bit better on certain things or whatnot. Like the melody kind of felt a little bit too simple for me. That was my only real criticism. But the lyrics, the content, everything was there, things that I would expect from you know, them. And you know, I know this album is gonna be full of you know, real content, and you know, looks like they got a lot of dope, you know, features as well, right? You know what I'm saying? And John Legend comes in, adds that personal, you know, flavor that just makes the record, you know, feel that much, you know, bigger. And you almost imagine them releasing a flock of birds after the song, you know, and whenever they perform it or something like that. So a little bit freaking there, man. Again, tomorrow we'll probably do the one with Kendrick, and you know what I'm saying, and go from there and stuff like that. But we'll see what is up. Let me put in a skip that we do have. That is just now being put in.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
So Hypocrisy is, hold on, let me see. Hypocrisy, this one is by RX Lyrics, Bolow. Like that beat.
Eyes bleeding, been up a weekend, not going to sleep till next weekend. In sync with my demons, no peace, be up in the street creeping. Creeping all night, motherfucker, till I get right. Fuck living tonight, smoke tree, twisted, don't like anything. Always sniffing cheese like Tony. Weighing keys, if you know me, you know alone ain't phony. Stay awake all night and don't go to sleep in the morning. Light and dark are the same. I keep going, but I wanna blow my brain. Same, wish I could drastically change past decisions I made. Oh, you bitches can't fuck with my cadence. Make bitches keep waiting on me instantaneously. Lay my fate differently, shifting problems away. Depicting non-fiction in a written, it will stay the same. I'm used to the pain. Unleashing all the aggression I got in my chest before I pull up Cobain and just make a mess.
Take a piss and bleed, yeah, I give a fuck less. Take my razor blade, cut my motherfucking wrist. Yeah, I snort coke, yeah, I snort blood too. I'm just a motherfucking vampire part two. Yeah, I don't really give a fuck about anything. If I hasn't be the fucking theme of my fucking things, I've been singing every day, praying to the Satan. Dear Dark Lord, can you help me from hating? I don't even think I can. I don't think it's possible. I really don't give a fuck. Matter of fact, I think it's obstacle in my way. I think all this holy shit. I really don't wanna fucking be around that bullshit. Snorting coke and drinking, fucking doing all the sinning. Yeah, I'm hedonistic, bitch, you know it's just beginning. Oh, it's just a matter of time before I'm coming. Yeah, this fucking rhyme is dummy, bitch, you know I'm fucking gunning. Blah, tap, tap. Yeah, that's the sound of the shots. Yeah, going through your moms and your fucking pops. See, I wanna see them fucking eyes gray. I keep saying it, I'm saying it, saying it every day. I'm on a loop, and the loop is fucking evil. I'ma tell you right now, it ain't because of the needle. If it's cause of the steeple and the motherfucking chapel, I'll tell you right now, bitches, I can't take this shit, man. It's cause the apple was eaten by eating, and the fucking heathens and these motherfuckers know. That's why I'm a demon.
Why you go freaking go down? There's a lot of time when I freaking be up, popping up all in your town. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what I'm telling you to turn this shit down. Freaking you won't go up. A lot of time where I hear freaking things that I really wanna throw up. There's a lot of time where I freaking wanna tell you, freaking I don't even think you're gonna show up. There's a lot of time.
Yo, this beat is like dope.
Need a bank cause I need to make a deposit. I ran from a monster that lived inside of my closet. I also like wanna tell all of y'all that I used to like go and listen to Hobson. Had a car and I hopped in, randomly freaking walked back. You know what I'm saying? Like this one you could have a lot of fun with in that way, right? You know, this has I think a little bit of saving grace in terms of, you know, the production. You kind of go in there, you still have an overall style that has, you know, half a little bit of that you know, lyricism. Hold on, let me see if my thing is still cool, because it looks like it got frozen from the other thing. No, we're good. You know, like once it switches sort of like energies and start that, like we should just have a lot more fun, you know, with what is going on, you know, within, right? The beat itself is dope, so people are gonna listen within there, but without the wanting to say every word that you say, right? There's always gonna be that slight missing you know, link and something extra that will want, you know, from it. And you want people to hear you on a specific beat and to follow your lead, and you know, essentially to be able to use whatever song you have as an example of the dopest. I will say that it is you know, still a nice step, you know, forward or whatnot, right? Because, you know, the first step is finding that perfect beat for us to rap to, and then, you know, trying to jump from there. But yeah, I'll see what's up, man. All right, I'm gonna head out right about now, but I will see you guys tomorrow. Tap in the morning if you can during our morning stream, and we shall see what is okay. Peace out.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so